What are you talking about, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Solo P. Welcome to the transfer news. And yes, it's going to be a long one today. It's going to be a very long one today. Liverpool are moving crazy. Yeah. Listen, today, yeah, this is going to be a happy day today. You get me? Happy day. No hate. No hate. No one. If anybody wants to join, I'll give you the link and you can join. This is going to be a long show today, a big transfer show. I said soon as the Isak links comes officially that I will have people on the channel. You can come on the channel. I'll give you the link and then you can give us your thoughts on the situation. I don't mind who you are. You can come on. I'll put the link in the WhatsApp group. And that's what I'm going to do. Link for WhatsApp. No, a link for stream. I'm going to put it in there now. For the link, if you want to join, it's there. So I'll put it in the group. Whoever wants to join, it's there. So Isak wants to leave the football club. You get me? Isak wants to leave the football club. So I'm happy about this situation. I know we're going to get hate from the rival fans. I get it. I get it. The rival fans are going to hate. I get it. But it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. This is what happens, you know. When you're like Liverpool and you're at the top, yeah, people are going to hate, man. But it is what it is. Yeah. I'll just I'm just sending K-Mac a message. Well, I'll just reply to K-Mac order. So people could join if they want to. I'll put it in the WhatsApp group. So if you're in our WhatsApp, if you're not in the WhatsApp group, you can still join. We're going to be on for a long time today. It's going to be a long one. So we're going to talk about Isak. We're going to talk about all news. We're going to be on for long. Yeah. We got people. Yeah, everyone's there. So the link's there. If you want to join, just join. Okay. So I'm happy today. I was out all day today. Yeah, always, my brother. Always. I'm just talking to my WhatsApp group. Sorry. All good. So, Liverpool are moving for Isak. Now, let's start this. Okay. I know there's a lot of big channels on at the moment, and I'm not big channel. We're trying to get there, but I'm happy. Yeah. I'm happy. Join us. Oh, that's good, man. Big up. Big up. Just found out we might have Redman TV. Brilliant. Hold on, let me just speak to my brother. I'm just talking to WhatsApp group. Anyway, we've got 18 people in the chat room, yeah? 18 people in the chat room. If you want to join us, on the channel, let me know and I'll put the link in the chat room. This is a celebration today. I've just put my link in the WhatsApp group, so whoever wants to join, I think K-Mac's going to be joining us after because he's out. If you want to join us, just let me know and join us because this is a good day today. This is a good day. This is going to be a long stream, so I might be going off on and off through the evening. I'm just going to let the stream run today. Gonna be long. I said when we linked to Isak officially, that I will do a long stream, and I am going to do a long stream. So whoever wants to join, if you want to go have something to eat or a cup of tea, you want to pop off during the stream, go ahead, just let me know, and pop off, and then come back again because I'm gonna let the stream run. You get me? That's how you win, innit? That's how you win. You let the stream run.
Solo.
Go on.
Before we get into it, you got your cam mic on.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
But yeah, big up everyone, man. Big up everyone in the chat room. It's looking good. Every day it's looking good for Isak. He's not travelled for pre-season.
What about now?
And I've still got the cam mic on. He hasn't. Yeah, I think that's better now. Yeah, that's better. But look, he hasn't travelled for pre-season, man. And we always saying yesterday that look, if we don't travel for pre-season, he's more likely to come to Liverpool, and he wants to leave Newcastle. They're making a excuse saying he's got a minor thigh injury. Nah, they can't make another excuse this time. He's coming to Liverpool. I'm telling you now. Like, we're gonna have Ekitike, and we're gonna have Isak in that starting 11. And people tend to forget that Ekitike can also play left wing, so that's something to consider as well, right? But I'm glad this is happening. We've been consistent with our views on this channel about Isak coming to Liverpool, and I'm just glad that finally he's finally saying that he's wanting to leave Newcastle, and it's happening. So it's going to be the British record transfer fee, as Liverpool is willing to break it twice, and I think the fee is going for around 130 million euros. So it's going to be another British record transfer fee. We broke it with Wirtz, and now we're going to break it with Isak. Liverpool are moving big this transfer window. They're moving big this transfer window, man. And I'm saying it now. I think it's our best transfer window in the history of this club, because I've never ever seen Liverpool spend like this before. I've never ever saw Liverpool spend like this before. It was always project player after project player. It was always, we get this young player, we develop him into a talent. Get someone from the youth academy, develop into a talent. It was always that. As soon as Slot went in, tables have turned. Edwards has just changed his prerogative. He's bringing in these players. Slot's bringing in these players. I've never thought we'll sign Florian Wirtz, because Florian Wirtz is probably the most expensive out of the whole lot of them. Never thought we'd sign him, but we did. Never thought we'd sign Isak, and looks like we're going to, man. It's going to be our best transfer window by far. We're signing so many world-class players, and also some potential world-class players as well. So it's really good. And if Isak, is going to our club, that means Darwin will be going, and then we'll eventually get a left winger and maybe a defender, because they're only the two positions we need to fulfill now. Because if Diaz goes or not, because we don't know what's going on with Diaz, he could be staying for another season. Save for Kanate, he could get his contract renewed. But if Darwin probably will go after Isak, I don't see Darwin getting any game time then.
Be back in a minute. I'm just getting a cup of tea. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Can you hear this, Toto? I'll check on my phone 1 second.
Yeah. But the thing is, if Isak comes to the club, which I think he will come to the club, Darwin will go, and then we'll put that money toward the left winger. I think we can wait on a defender, but I still want a backup defender, because if Kanate gets injured and we've got no one to back up and we've got to go into the youth squad, don't want to do that. So the next two signings now I want for Liverpool, either probably one maybe a Rodrigo, or keep Diaz for another season and then get Guehi, because we don't know what's going on with this Diaz situation at the moment. Liverpool willing to offer him a new contract. So yeah, guys, what do you think in the chat room? What do you think about this whole Isak situation? Do you think it's good? Do you think we'll get him, or next transfer window, or future transfer windows? I think I'm getting in this transfer window, and I can't wait. I actually can't wait. I saw all the updates coming from Dave Cup. We're front runners, working on a deal. Everything's coming in, man. Everything's coming in. David Ornstein reported that he's not turning up to pre-season. They're saying it's a minor thigh injury. Don't think so. I don't think he's a minor thigh injury. I just simply thinks that he wants to train on his own because he wants nothing to do with the club. He wants absolutely nothing to do with the club. So I'll read this article I've got up on my phone now. It's coming from Dave Cutt. And Dave Cutt always reports good news, man. Most of the time comes true. It's the Isak situation. But it's also a thing to discuss about. So Liverpool are now working on the deal to sign Isak. Dramatic twist unfolded on Thursday as Isak's proposed switch from Newcastle United to Liverpool's burst into his life. Now also saying that Isak again is going to be the centre of attention. The transfer sagas hit him. I don't know what I'm hearing from this Newcastle. I think it's a load of crap. The transfer sagas hit him. He's a professional footballer, man. How he's around this transfer saga every single season. He's got the cameras on him every single season. I don't think a little bit of transfer saga, will affect him in any way. So I don't know what Newcastle's saying about the centre of attention, minor thigh injury, the key word minor. So we don't want to put him off his game. I don't know what I'm hearing, but it's a load of excuses. We are the front runners for Isak. Isak wants to leave the club for sure. For sure he wants to leave the club. Because the last pre-season they said it's an injury. Now they're saying it's not an injury. Now all of a sudden, for this pre-season, another excuse, it's a minor thigh injury. So I don't know. I don't know what Newcastle's thinking. Romano's reported today Chelsea's not currently involved in trying to sign Isak, and adds Liverpool the only club in the race for Alexander Isak. So where's Newcastle got to stand? Because they need to sign some players as well, or they're not even going to last. They're probably going to get relegated from the groups. They'll probably be eliminated from the groups, won't even make the playoffs. Where this Newcastle team is going now, if the longer they keep on to Isak, they're not going to buy the players they want. They're not going to buy Gray here. They're not going to buy nothing. They're not going to buy not Gray here. They're not going to buy the defender they wanted. So I don't know what Newcastle's thinking. Logically, they should sell Isak, get a striker for much cheaper, and then get a defender, because that's the only way Newcastle is going to move forward. Is by selling some and buying some and letting more in. You get one out and you get two in. Because if we give Isak 130 million, which you probably will, right? We give Isak 130 million euros. You know how much money that is that Newcastle could use to buy on players. They can buy a defender, they can buy a winger, they can buy a new striker for much cheaper and buy a defender. That's what I'm saying about this Newcastle team. Their defence is getting old. Don't get me wrong, their defence is all tall than that, but they're getting old. They're getting slow. When a defender gets slow, especially a centre-back, because you need to be fast as a centre-back. You can't be slow. You got to be fast and sharp as a centre-back. As you get older, that sharpness will slowly go away. Unless you're an anomaly like Virgil van Dijk or maybe Rudiger. Anomalies like that. That just consistently go on for season after season after season. So, I don't know what you guys want to get your opinions in the chat room. Let's go from the bottom. Let's go through the chats. Badro, Toto, imagine Vert and Isak in the same team. It will be scary. Yeah, it will be scary.
Who said that?
Badro.
I'm going to put it up on there so I can see it and do it for you guys. Hold on.
Imagine Vert and Isak in the same team. Mate, that would be crazy. And it's going to happen. It is going to happen.
Guys, by the way, this is going to be a long stream today, okay? We're going to go for a few hours. We're going to get people coming in. I think K-Mac might be coming in later. He's gone on his shopping. And we've got other people coming on. So it's going to be a long stream. It ain't going to be like half an hour. It's going to be a stream. If you want to join the stream, the link is in the chat at the moment. That will come. That will link straight in. And that's it. Yeah, I got that link. Big up Toto.
I got all the link. I got all the links.
So Toto, anytime in the stream you want to go off and get something to eat or a drink, just let us know. I'm just pop back in. It's going to be a long stream. I'm going to do. I promised the viewers. I promised the people that followed us, as soon as this news come in, that I'm going to do a long stream, and that's what I'm doing. So anytime through the stream, you want to get up and go and get a drink or whatever, and then come back, just let me know, and I'll take the fort, no problem. Big up to everybody joining us today. We're on a bit early today. We was going to go to about 3 o'clock, but now, you know what I mean, we wanted to take our time. The news is coming in now that Liverpool are working on the deal for Alexander Isak. We are going to talk about that during the stream. I just want everybody to come in, and you know what I'm going to say? Smash the like button. Toto, I want to know if you can hear this in the screen, right? So I've just I want to know if you can hear it in the stream. Put your phone on, and then come on, go in the live stream and let me know if you can hear it. Okay. I want to make sure I got it all set up.
Ask any
Can you hear that one?
racer, any real racer.
The stream's on now.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Did you hear that? Winning is winning. Did you hear winning is winning? Can the stream hear it? Let me know if you heard that. Winning is winning. Of course.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. So, like I've been saying all along, and the stream will vote for me. Anyway, the stream will vote for me. I've been consistent from the beginning. I said Liverpool are going to get Isak. I said it, didn't I? I said it. I said Liverpool are going to get Isak. We will get Isak. I said this already. I said it from the beginning that I was consistent. I never wavered. I said we're going to get Isak. You see, he knows. From day one, I said we're going to get Isak. And I was always consistent. Because you got to think about it, yeah? You got to, don't look at it as a fan's point of view, yeah? Look at it as a player. Imagine if you was a player and you played for Newcastle and you had a chance to go to Liverpool, not just any old Liverpool team, one of the best Liverpool teams ever assembled. One of the best Liverpool teams ever assembled. If you had a chance to go to one of the biggest club in the world, and they wanted you and they was pursuing you, what would you say no? What would you say no? To stay at Newcastle? I'd understand if you was at Real Madrid. Right? I'd understand if you was at Barcelona. I get it. You'd say, nah, I'm going to stay here. But you're at Newcastle. No disrespect to Newcastle, but it's Newcastle. That's just the way it is. We've got more links coming up. See this one. Liverpool now working. Of course, we're gonna. I might as well just bring that up now, innit? We might as well. Because I was gonna take my time with it, but take my time with it. All I know, the rival fans are gonna cry a river of tears. They're gonna cry a river of tears. That's what's going down. Go on, work on that if you want. Go on. So Liverpool now working on a deal to sign Alexander Isak after receiving an encouragement from Isak. It seems like Liverpool are now working on a deal to sign the striker. Yo, hey, there's Dudek, man. Big up to Dudek. Although Newcastle maintain he's not. Oh yeah, that's old news, man. That's old news. He's handed in a transfer request now. You know, he's handed in a transfer request.
Yeah, and you know Ivan reporter.
Yeah,
he's also said there's no personal terms. There's personal terms, no issues on the player side.
Yeah,
the deals are advancing, and everyone is on Twitter involved in the transfer saga. Is that Ivan an indicator of all has been on point this transfer window?
Yeah, oh yeah,
they've got everything right. So I think we just got to start giving credit because a lot of YouTubers and people give some grief to Indy Kayla and Ivan because they got some stuff wrong in the past, but since they've got more journalists working for them now, they're getting more stuff right. So Ivan's been right. They're saying no issues on personal terms on Isak's side. The deal's advancing, and the only club to remain, what Fabrizio's reported, he don't want to go Chelsea. Chelsea's not even involved. He wants to come to Liverpool, man, and the only club is Liverpool. We're the only club who wants to sign him. They've rejected everything else. Liverpool is the only club that has the money and has the facilities to go and buy Isak. And Isak is coming to Liverpool, man. He is coming to Liverpool. I'm telling you now, without these couple of days, the personal terms will be agreed. There's no reason why he's missing this pre-season. He missed the first one due to a dramatic injury. Then they said it weren't an injury because it was sent to retention. And now they're saying it's a minor thigh injury. So I think it's a typical PR response, just to try downplay the situation. You can't downplay this one. You just can't. He's not traveling to pre-season. He even said that he wants to train. He wants to train by himself. And I get another one from Fabrizio saying the Liverpool situation is absolutely on and concrete. It's a concrete decision. It's an absolute concrete decision on what Liverpool's doing. And there's this more and more, these journalists are coming out and saying the more and more chance that Isak is going to come to
Put
Liverpool.
it in the private chat.
The more and more chance Isak's going to come to Liverpool, because all of these journalists, they're not saying it for nothing. They're saying it because it's going to become true in these in these couple of days that are coming up now.
Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day to be a Liverpool fan. Yeah, of course, this is what I want to see, man. Big up to Alexander Isak for wanting to be a Liverpool, lads. Bloody happening, mate. Yeah, you're damn right. You're damn straight it's happening. And I've been consistent, bro. I've been consistent from the beginning. I've never wavered. I've always come out and I've said it from the beginning. I said Liverpool will sign Alexander Isak. I said it. I've never wavered. I've never changed my opinion. You just got to look at it very simple. If you look, don't look at it as a fan. Look, I understand if you're going to look at it from a fan's point of view, you're going to say, oh no, he's not going to join Liverpool. But look at it as a player's point of view. If you was a football player and you was playing for Newcastle and one of the biggest clubs in Europe, for me, the biggest club in Europe, Liverpool, said to you, do you want to join us? You'd join. And I guarantee, you know, his brethren at Newcastle, they're probably encouraging him to go. They're probably saying, nah, you should go, man. Don't turn down Liverpool. I would pay 100 if it's not my money, but I would pay. It's not my money. I would pay. I think the first bid's going to get rejected, obviously. We know how that goes. I think Liverpool are putting 120, it'll get rejected. Then Liverpool are probably putting in 135, and then it'll get rejected. Then Liverpool putting a third offer, 140 plus add-ons, and that's what it'll go for.
And look, it's
100.
Ornstein.
Put a link up if you want, bro. If you got any link, just throw them up, bro.
They're all in the... Oh, I'll throw them up then. She's coming from Ornstein. He wants to leave the club. So...
Oh, we know that. He said it.
This is from David Ornstein.
Zoom it out. It's too zoomed up. Make it smaller. There you go. There you go. That's the one. Yes, it.
Oh, I think it's a bit too small.
There you go. That'll do.
I'll do, yeah. So I'll go down to the quote. So this is from David Ornstein, because David Ornstein reports for The Athletic, doesn't he? Yeah. So Alexander Isak wants to leave Newcastle United, sorts privy to the situation, private to the situation, told The Athletic the Sweden international absence, again, it was his decision, for Newcastle's pre-season friendly at Celtic and tour to Asia, was a preference of the 25-year-old striker, although the club has not confirmed this. Newcastle have determined to retain Isak on an improved contract. His existing terms run until June 2028, but also exploring potential replacements in case he departs. How previously revealed that Isak missed Newcastle's 4-0 pre-season loss to Celtic because of the player was affected by persistent rumours, which are a load of crap, around his future, with the manager sending him home rather than subjecting him to sitting in the stands during a match that he couldn't participate in. So he didn't even want to sit in the stands. The guy don't want to stay at your club, bro. The guy don't want to stay at your club. Doesn't matter what contract. He told you in plain black and white, yeah? He told in simple English. He wants to leave the club. It doesn't matter what contract you offer him. The guy wants to leave the club. He's handling his transfer request. What more do you need? Why are you trying to work hard for a contract when you can't get it?
You're gonna like this one. You're gonna like this one. Keep that one on there. You're gonna like this one.
But it seems like a convenient cover story. So there you go. Even Ornstein said it yourself.
Look at
how
this.
reliable Ornstein is.
Look at this. Boom. 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 How about that one?
There you go.
How about that one? How about that one?
Bomber. Absolute bomber.
How about that one?
Oh, God.
How about that?
We all said this. You know what gets me mad, yeah?
1 second. I'm going to replace the screen. Carry on. Carry on.
You know what feels so good? Well, we've been saying on this channel for weeks and weeks, even a month, that Isak's coming to Liverpool. We all got laughed at. Liverpool fans got laughed at, saying, what are you talking about? Saw on YouTube, Liverpool fans getting laughed at because
That's the key right there. I don't think buying Rodrigo now.
I don't think about it. Yeah, we've got Ekatiko who can play on the left.
Yeah.
So we tend to forget that, you know. Why would Ekatiko come? This is my philosophy. Why would Ekatiko come to Liverpool to sit on the bench? Right? I just don't think that's happening. Why would we upset Ekatike? I think he can play on the left. I think he's going to be our starting left winger. I think, not guaranteed, but it's a possibility that Ekatike could be our starting left winger because he can play striker and he can play on the left. So we don't know what's going on, where people are going to play. Why would Newcastle look for a striker when they got the contract sorted?
Yeah.
You know, Isak wants to leave the club. Why are you trying to discuss a contract when the guy wants to leave? Stop trying. He wanted to leave the club. He's got 2-3 years left on his contract, yeah? Doesn't matter what contract you offer him. If he wanted to stay, he would have signed it already. Been on the table for a year. I think out of a season now, it's been on that table for a new contract. The guy don't want to sign it. He wants to pursue his dream by winning trophies, yeah? And going to play Champions League football at a good level. You don't want to play Champions League football and get eliminated from the early rounds. Because let's face it, if Newcastle don't sell Isak, which they probably will now, as you can see from Fabrizio, right? If they didn't sell Isak, they'll be in a whole lot of trouble because they wouldn't afford a defender. They won't buy a winger. They won't buy the backup striker. They won't buy nothing. They'll be left in an even worse situation. This is a good move. What Newcastle's doing is selling Isak to us. Of course, we'll benefit from it, of course, but it's a good decision from Newcastle's point of view. Newcastle fans have got to think, okay, if we do sell Isak, we can get a cheaper striker in, right? We can get some new signings, some new defenders, because we need to shore up our defence. There's nothing to worry about. But if you keep Isak, there's more things to worry about. There's more stress. There's more. We didn't buy enough in the transfer window. The same position we were kind of in, that we brought no one in the transfer window and we're worried about injuries and all that. The same with Newcastle. They don't. If they sell Isak, they can take more of that money to invest into their own club and their own players. So again, it's a good decision and so it's a win-win for Liverpool. It was always a win-win for us. So this is the best decision that Newcastle could have done. Yes, the last Ekatike and Isak. Again, they can invest more money into the club. They can invest more money into their players. So yeah, let's go for the chat room. Let's start from TD. Me too, mate. Look it as a business genius. Boy Edwards never lose the player he wants, mate. And he power played Newcastle like a little club because they are a little club. But yeah, absolutely amazing business from this transfer window. I haven't saw this business before in ages from Liverpool. And as soon as Slot's gone in, Edwards can bring in his own players. So can Slot as well. You don't forget Slot has a say in everything. He is the head coach. Of course, he has a say in transfers. So it's good to hear.
Guys, we got 38 people watching. Like the video, bro. Big up. We're gonna be here all evening. It's gonna be a marathon today. Like the video. Not all the mans are coming on. All the big streamers are coming on now. But it is what it is. Like the video. We're gonna be a long one. If you want to join the video, even if it's just audio, you don't want to show your face. I understand that some people don't like showing the face. I get it. If you want to come on and you want to give your opinion on it, let me know. I will give you the link. I'll let you come in. You don't have to show your face. You can just do audio. You can come in, give your piece, and then that's it. It's going to be a long one. I want everybody to get involved today. This is a happy day. This is a happy day for everybody. So whoever wants to, big up to you, bro. Big up to the Awakened Phoenix. Big up to you, man. It's a good day. Whoever wants to come in, yeah. Whoever wants to come in, I will answer all chats. Okay. Anything that you put in the comment section, anything that you put in the chat room, I will respond to it. But if you want to join and you want to get involved in the stream, I will give you the link and that will direct you straight into the stream. And you can come on the stream, say your piece. It don't matter if you're a rival fan, don't matter. You can say your piece. And if you don't want to show your face, just turn your camera off, it's fine. Okay? Big up. Go on, Toto.
Yeah, I got more and more stuff to show it, man.
Yeah, we'll take our time with that. We're just going to talk about
this situation. We'll go through the chat room, innit?
Look at this here. Look at that, what we got on the screen. That's what we should be talking about. That right there.
Again, Sesko was one of our targets. I was thinking no.
Nah, he was never our target.
Sesko was never
our
good.
target.
Sesko weren't good enough for Liverpool. I'm sorry.
But you see now, Newcastle now are looking for a striker.
Yep. Where does this end up now? The situation here. He goes to Newcastle.
Sesko goes to Newcastle, and we get Isak.
Yeah, that's a simple way of putting it.
That's easy. No disrespect to Newcastle, but Sesko is Newcastle's level.
Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with saying
very simple, really.
We're just telling the facts, really. Sesko again, project striker for Newcastle, could be good in the future. You never know. Could adapt to the Premier League. It's what I mean. They sell Isak, they get a striker for much cheaper, and then they go buy signings for the defense. Then they go improve the defense, and maybe some of their midfield. I think the midfield's cold, but I think some of the defense really needs improving because what's the point of having a good attack if you ain't got a good defense? Yeah, you got a Langer, right? You might get Sesko, decent attack, but if attack means nothing if you're leaking goals. I mean, absolutely zero if you're leaking goals at the back. Yeah, we've got a good attack. We'll smash it. No. Sesko.
Liverpool never wanted him. No chance. That's what a lot of people were saying online, you know, like through the troll accounts. A lot of people were saying we was linked to him. You think Liverpool's going to buy Sesko? Another Darwin Núñez?
No way.
That's what he's another Darwin Núñez.
No way he's going to sign Sesko.
Nah. That's Newcastle's level, isn't it?
Edwards is playing different this transfer window. He's playing different this transfer window, man. And also Slat. Slat is acting big as a big. Well, I find it acting like an elite club. Now, every single year we can buy one player, two players. We needed a big transfer window. This transfer window will benefit us of saving money. Spend big and save more money later because all these transfer windows now that are coming up, we can buy 1-2 little project players, implement into the Liverpool system, develop them under Liverpool, then they will be the future. It's like Alex Ferguson did. Yeah, they had all the quality players, yeah. That's what Ferguson did. He brought 1 or 2 players to develop under the system. So as soon as the senior team gets a bit older, the future just goes into the starting lineup. That's how Liverpool should roll. Liverpool should roll like that because we're going to be on an absolute domination. So now we're going to be on a domination, potential domination in the league and all European competitions. So yeah, we never wanted Sesko. This is one of our biggest transfer windows. We needed quality players, and we do sign class players now. And we're finally acting like an elite club, not like a small club where you have to buy project players and develop them under the wing. And we don't buy star players because that's not Liverpool. I'm sorry, that is Liverpool buying quality players. We are an elite club. We're the biggest club in England. We should be buying elite players and having a good transfer window. All that money from Champions League money. We've still got leftover Coutinho money. I don't know how that's possible. We've still got leftover Coutinho money. Champions League money, Premier League money, but we barely spent it. We barely spent that money. It was always 25 million. 15 million for a player, young project players. That's all it was at Liverpool. Young, cheap project players. Yeah, that's why we never excelled. That's why we won one league. Yeah, and then the rest of it was just chasing, always missing out by one. Right? If we had the quality players and better senior players with more experience, we could have probably won more leagues. So I'm glad that Liverpool is finally.
We'll get the chat up, man. Let's just talk to the chat. We've got loads of time for this, do all these links and that, yeah. Yeah. This is the target I'm setting today. I want this target. It's the target I want today because I'm doing a marathon. Yeah, so we have 35 people watching. How many likes we got? We got 13 likes. We got 13 likes, yeah. Hold on. We got 13 likes. I want to get to 100. I want to get to 100 likes today. I want to get to 100 likes. This is what I want for the channel today. We're doing a marathon stream. During the stream, you're going to see me and Toto. It's not, as I say, it's not when you start, it's when you finish. You get me? You know what I mean, Toto?
Yeah.
It's not when you start, it's when you finish. Who gets the last in it? You get me? Because mans are kind of coming on now and the views are dropping, right? Anyway, we got 40 people in the house, yeah? Can you please smack up the like button, yeah? Smack up the like button. It's going to be a marathon stream today. If you want to join us, okay? If you want to join us on this marathon day, right? If you want to join us on the stream, let me know and I'll give you the link. The link is actually in the chat room. The link is in the chat room. So if you want to join the stream, yeah, you can join us. Let me know. And then you can jump in. You don't have to show your face. You can just do audio. Come into the stream and I want to know your opinion. You get me? I want the community
Like
to let me know.
show, isn't it?
It's a call-in show today. It's a call-in show. So I'm going to put that in the title now. I'll put marathon show and call-in. I'm going to put in there. So if you want to come in, let us know. I said to you, I did promise. As soon as this Isak news surfaced, that I will do a call-in show. And I'm a man of my word. And I'm doing it now. Go for it, Toto.
You see this news, yeah, about Indicator. You see how Fabrizio's reported the Sesko news now. 2 days ago, Indicator reported this Sesko news. Is that Newcastle contacted Leipzig for the availability of Benjamin Sesko. And the contact was made around 1 p.m. And Sesko's release clause currently stands at £68.1 million. So very, very cheap, right? For Newcastle anyway, because look at the owners I got. That's cheap for Newcastle. So this just shows you that if you can listen to anyone, Indicator's one of them. And this should show even more that Sesko is going to be Newcastle striker for next season. Isak's going. There's no reason why Newcastle would go contact for other strikers, even for Fabrizio's report today as well, that Newcastle's searching for strikers. So I just can't wait until the season starts. We have Isak up front.
Yeah.
I can that we'll have Isak up front. We'll have Gakpo on the left, Verts in the middle. We'll have Salah on the right, maybe Ekatik on the left. That is going to be a monster of a team. We're going to have Kirk and Frimpong just bombing up and down in the wings, so it allows the wingers to cut inside. It will be absolutely on. It will be quality. I can't wait. I actually can't wait till the season starts now. When we have our players there, we have our first game of the season. We start off strong. Our team is going to be scary. We're finally going to have a bagsman. We're finally going to have a good man up front. Finally. After years, we're finally replacing Bobby Firmino.
Yeah. Well, carry on.
Let's go through the chat. Do you know why Edwards and Klopp had the big fight and he left? I think that, in my opinion, yeah, Klopp had too much power. Klopp had way too much power, in my opinion. Klopp was in charge of transfers, probably Edwards. We wanted Isak, by the way, when is that Dortmund? We wanted Isak, but Klopp wanted Nunes, didn't he? Klopp wanted Nunes. We could have had so much quality players, but it was always Klopp saying, no, don't want that player. We'd rather get a project player. And that's why Edwards left. And as soon as Edwards is joined and Slot's there, right? Edwards has got more power than Slot, but Slot's still got saying transfers. You know, but Edwards has the control over everything. He knows what players to buy. Yeah. We could have bought Isak 2 years ago. 2 years ago we could have bought Isak, but we bought Nunes instead. That is because Klopp wanted Nunes, right? And I think that's my opinion. Klopp had too much power. Edwards couldn't take it anymore, so he left. Joined back. Slot's there now, and Edwards has got more power than he used to have before. And now we can bring his own players, and I think Slot probably agrees to it. Slot's gonna have a good team to manage with for next season, guaranteed.
I can't wait till FIFA comes out.
Yeah,
you know when you go on FIFA, yeah. You know when you go on FIFA, you try and find all the best players. They'll all be Liverpool players.
It's true.
It's all gonna be Liverpool players. You know what I mean? Just go for the Liverpool players, and I guarantee all the Liverpool players are gonna be expensive, man.
Oh yeah.
All the sweats are gonna get them. So guys, look, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room, right? If you want to come and join, it's gonna be one at a time. Okay. This is a marathon show. We're gonna go for a late going to be a marathon show, so you might see during the stream, Toto might go for a little bit, get something to eat, come back. It's going to be a marathon show. This is what Liverpool deserve. This is what our fans deserve. This is what I wanted from the beginning. I said to you, as soon as this thing comes with Isak, we're going to do a calling show, and that's what it is. I've changed the title. It's got Isak hands in transfer requests. I said a marathon stream calling show. Target 150 likes. That's what I'm targeting today. If we can get to 150 likes, I'll be much appreciated. At the moment, I'll get a drink. Yeah, go on, Toto.
Yeah,
so
I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is, we have 35 people watching, Actually, we got more than that now. We got 18 likes. We want to try and get it to 150 likes. We're going to be we're going to do a long stream today. So if you want to join, you don't have to show your face. I know some people don't like to show the face. We're going to pop in for a couple of minutes and give your opinion on it. This is the link there. That's the link. And you can come in and give us your opinion on it. And I'll just sit back and listen to you, bro, because that's what we're here to do. Yeah, of course. Guay has come to Liverpool as well. I think Konate's staying. I think Konate is going to stay. Why would Konate want to leave? Why would Konate, tell me, why would Konate want to leave this club? No. It don't make sense. I'll tell you something now. I bet Trent's not happy. So we got the next one coming in. Big up to you, bro. Let's go. How you doing, bro? You're in the stream. How's it going, bro? You're in? You want to say something, bro? You're live. You are live. Hello? Big up. Anyway, you're in the stream. Was that you? What? Ted? TZ? You're in the stream, bro? You want to say something, bro? It probably, I'll give you time. Probably technical difficulties. But yeah, man, big up to everybody. I think Konate's not going anywhere, bro. Not this season. I don't think Konate's going anywhere this season. I think Konate's going to stay, and I think Liverpool will try and convince him to stay. I know Liverpool did give Konate an improved offer. He gave Konate an improved offer, and we'll see what happens. But I think that Konate will stay, and that's it. Why would he want to leave this club, man? It's a Galactico club now. T, bro, big up. Is something wrong with your mic, bro? Just put in the chat room if there's anything wrong with your mic. Okay. Oh, he's gone back out again. Just let me know. Probably something wrong with his mic. Yeah, but we're doing a late one today, guys. We're going to be on all evening. We want to get to 150 likes. We're on 18 likes at the moment. The mission is for the stream is to get to 150 likes. This is what we're aiming for. If we can get that today, it'd be much appreciated if we can get that. If you stop what you're doing, we've got 25 people in the house. Remember, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We will take our time with it, and we will do our thing, you get me? But Liverpool are in a good place at the moment. I am happy about this situation. Oh yeah, okay, you want to come back again? Big up, bro, can you hear me? Bro, maybe it's your mic, bro. Check your settings on the thing. Check your settings, bro. Stay in the stream and check your mic, see everything's good. You are in the stream, but I just can't hear you, bro. But anyway, we've got 20 likes at the moment. Big up, we've got 35 people watching. Let's get it to 150 likes. But yeah, let's bring up some news, man. Some more news regarding Konate. I'll bring up a next one. We know Sesko's linked to Newcastle, so that should be your first indication that it was gonna happen. This is comedy. This is comedy. Look at this one, guys. This is gotta be a comedy gold. Look at this one. This is comedy gold, bro. Let's get this up, man. Why is it not coming on? Stop that. Bring that one up. Why is there two TOTO hammer? Oh, yeah, is that one as well. Let's remove that one. Big up, bro. Can you hear us? You were in the stream. I don't know why I can't hear you, bro. Check your settings on your computer, bro. It might be the computer. Your output settings. He's gone again. No problem, bro. Just get it sorted. If you want to come back in, the link's there anyway. If you want to come back in. Right, it is a calling show today. But so whoever wants to come on the stream and give us your opinion on the Isak situation, let us know. Just let us know in the chat room and I'll link you there. So this coming. I think this was hilarious, man. This was hilarious. Breaking news: Manchester United have ruled out a move for Isak. Oh, I think this is like a comedy thing, and it's got to be comedy gold, isn't it? This is comedy gold, man. Comedy gold. Man United ruled themselves out of Isak. There's only one person getting Isak, and that's Liverpool. That's it. Chelsea ruled themselves out because look at Chelsea. The thing about it, Chelsea ruled themselves out very quick. Chelsea ruled themselves out of the running very quick. Within an hour of this breaking on the internet, Chelsea ruled themselves out. Boom, straight away. They ruled themselves out. So, you know, if Chelsea's ruling themselves out that early, you know that Liverpool's got it locked down. Liverpool has been pursuing Isak for a while, not just the past couple of months. They've been pursuing Isak, I reckon, for about 2 years. I reckon they showed interest a couple of years ago, and then they said, right, we're going to get this guy. And this is what I think. This is why Chelsea have ruled themselves out, because they know they're not going to get him. Man City don't want him. He's not going to Barcelona. He's coming to Liverpool. I've been saying this for weeks and weeks and weeks. I've been doing thumbnails. I've been doing reviews. I've been doing daily breaking news. And I've said it from the beginning that Liverpool will sign Alexander Isak. And everybody thought I was crazy and said, no, it's not going to happen. Not the people that come in the trap room. I know about people on Twitter that were saying to me, no, you're crazy. We're not going to get him. And I said, we'll see. We'll see. And now look. Isak. I knew, right, when Eddie Howe, this is what Mr. Eddie. When Eddie Howe come out, right, in the news, a press conference a couple of days ago, when he said, the reason why I left Isak out is because he had a slight injury. And then the next day he come out and said, he's training on his own. Then pictures started surfacing online about Isak training on his own. So people started to get suspicious. So after he started to get suspicious, what happened then? He come out and said, he's got an injury. That's the reason why he's got an injury. I knew then there was something up. He was trying to mask it, and it was obvious that Isak's head was turned. There was a lot of people close to Isak. He used to manage Isak. I forgot the guys. He was on Talk Sport. He used to manage Newcastle. And he actually, he knows a few people. And he believed that Isak's head was turned. He's turned. That he wants to, he's interested in joining Liverpool. Look, Isak is at the age now. He's at the crossroad of his career. He either stays at Newcastle and don't win no trophies, or come to Liverpool and win trophies. It's very simple, really. It's very simple. And you remember if you remember last season, it's last season now because this season's starting now, isn't it? So last season when the Beatles in the cup at the end, you see him go up to Van Dijk and he says to Van Dijk, I'll see you at pre-season. They had a professional lip reader reading what he said to Van Dijk, and he goes, look, I'll see you at pre-season. Very simple. He says, you can't say no to the new contract if you want Konate to stay for the season. Okay. So, a player hands him request because he knows where he's going. Of course. No way. Really, bro? Oh, my God. Really? Hulk Hogan's dead? No way. Let me check this, bro. Let me check this. No way. Ozzy Osbourne now, Hulk Hogan. No way, he's dead, man. Hulk Hogan. Nah. No way. Hulk Hogan's dead. No way. No way. That's crazy. No way. No way. Hulk Hogan's dead. Unbelievable. The greatest professional wrestler of all time is dead. The greatest professional wrestler is dead. Unbelievable. No way. Unbelievable. Hulk Hogan, dead. Ozzy Osbourne, now it's him. Ozzy Osbourne, now Hulk Hogan. Crazy, man. Crazy. Look. That's mad. Hulk Hogan. Crazy. There's only one Hulkster in it. The biggest wrestler of all time, really. Biggest wrestler. Mad. Sad news, man. Sad news. My condolences and love goes out to the family, man. Goes out to the family. He's got a daughter as well, Brooke Hogan. And he's got a son as well. It's a shame, man. That's a damn shame that he's Hulk Hogan. I come out of nowhere, didn't it, really? Mad. So I'm going to bring this up. That's crazy. It's knocked me back a bit, that, hasn't it, though? Yeah, big up to you, bro. Big up to you. Welcome, newbie here. Big up to you, bro. We're doing a marathon stream today. It's going to be on for a few hours. We're actually doing a call-in show. If you fancy coming in, be respectful. You can come in the chat room, give your opinion on the Isak situation. It's going to be a long stream today. The goal is to get to 150 likes. We're trying to get to 150 likes. Yeah, it's going to happen now, isn't it? We're going to get to 150 likes. How many likes we're on now? We're on 19 likes. Let's try and get it to... I want to get to 150 likes by the end of the stream. Well, we're on 20 likes now. 20 likes just gone up again. We're going to try and get to 150 likes by the end of the stream. It's going to be a long marathon. It's a calling show. So if you fancy coming into the show, don't be shy. We'll give you the link and you come straight in. You know what I mean? So it's all good. So yeah. So it says on here, confirmed, Fabrizio Romano, Liverpool are working on a deal for Isak Babamba. So Liverpool are working on a deal for Isak, and I can't believe this, man. Oh man, it's crazy. It is crazy, man. It is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So if you want to, no problem, bro. If you want to come and join, the stream, let me know. We've got 30 people watching. 32 people watching. We want to get to 150 likes by the end of the stream. We're going to get some entertainment. I'm going to try and find that video. I had a video with like a funny video, and it had thingy on there with, people like some funny videos regarding Arteta and a slut. I'm trying to get that uploaded as well for the entertainment. But we're going all night, bro. We're going late. We're going to go to at least night time. And you can pop in when you want. You can pop in and pop out. But let me know if you want to join the stream. Just let me know and I'll add you and then you can come in. You get me? Diaz and Elliott will get sold on repay and a large chunk of of course. The thing about it, I think it's gonna happen. I actually thought that I'm kind of changing my mind now. I'm kind of changing my mind, regarding the Rodrigo situation. I think this is what I think. I think that Liverpool are not going to go for Diaz now. I don't think we're going to go. No, not for Diaz. I don't think we're going to go for Rodrigo. I think we're going to sell Diaz, and with that money, we're going to put it to and with Elliott, obviously, what you just said, and Elliott and Diaz money, I think that's going to go towards. It's going to go towards Isak. I do not think that we're going to sign. I don't think we're going to sign Rodrigo. I really don't. I think we're going to keep... I don't think we're going to sign him. I think he's in two minds. We don't want a guy what's in two minds. If he said he only wants Liverpool, I think Liverpool might have pursued it. But I think now we're going for Isak. I don't think we're going to go for Rodrigo. You get me? I don't think we're going to go for Rodrigo. I just think we're probably going to get a prodigy winger to rotate with Gakpo. I think that makes sense, really. I don't think we're going to buy Rodrigo to rotate with Gakpo. I think we're going to get like an up-and-coming winger, probably for about 30 million. Bring him in, and he can rotate with Gakpo. I think that's what Liverpool are going to do because we're buying Isak. If that makes sense, you get me? That's what I think is going to happen, if that makes sense. Yeah, big up Isak game week 2 loading. Big up, bro. Yo. Big up, man. Yeah, for fun, yeah. There you go, for fun, yeah. I just don't think we're gonna go for someone big. You get me? I don't think we're gonna go for someone big. And look, the Rodrigo situation. Regarding Rodrigo, I'm not sure if he's made up his mind that he wants to leave Real Madrid. We're getting all these rumors that he said he wants to stay at Real Madrid, and then we're getting rumors to say that he hasn't made up his mind. Then we're getting rumors that 3 or 4 clubs are in for him. And the way Liverpool roll, they don't usually go for a player if he hasn't made up his mind. You get me? They say either Liverpool or we'll go. You get me? That's what it is. Yeah, that might be an option as well. That might be an option. I saw him in training, looking good in training. Rio is might use Rio and Gakpo. That's probably what I'd go for. That's I'd probably go for that one, Rio. Yeah, Diaz is getting sold now. Diaz will get sold. I think that's what Liverpool were waiting for. Isak is the target. We've got 24 people. We got 30 people watching us. We've got 24 likes, guys. 25 likes. We want the aiming today. We want to get to 150 likes. 150 likes. That's what we want today. We're going to be streaming for most of the evening. It's going to be a big stream. And like I said, if you want to join the stream, if you want to come in and give your piece on it and give your opinion on it, you can come into the channel and you can give your piece on it, okay? Yeah, no, we got Rio, man. Big up to Rio. Rio was looking good in training, you know. Rio was looking good in training still. But remember, guys, if you want to come and join the stream, TOTO Hammer will be back shortly as well. He's just gone for some beverages. He will be back. But if you want to join the stream, come into the stream, and like the video, and we'll give you the link, and you can come in and give us your opinion on it, okay? Can you give us your opinion on it? It is a calling show. Like I titled it, Isak hands in transfer requests. Let's go. Marathon stream / calling show. Target 150 likes. That's what we're aiming for today. 150 likes. Yeah, Rio's looking good, man. He's looking sharp. One second, Toto. 1 second.
Yeah.
The chat room, where we're at now, because I've answered a lot of chat. Let's go back to the top because I'm getting mixed up with the chat room. Badro with the net. Yeah, okay. Yep, real Liverpool fans are happy. Yeah, so you keep talking. I'll be back in a minute, Toto, to answer your questions. You know Hulk Hogan's dead?
No way.
Hulk Hogan's dead, you know. Unbelievable. Hulk Hogan's dead. He just got announced.
He was
the greatest wrestler of all time. He's dead. Unbelievable. I'll be back in. I don't know.
That's a shame, man. That is a shame. That's something I don't want to hear. Yeah, man, it's a shame. It's an absolute shame. Us. I mean, let's go through the chats, man. Let's go for where are we at now? Okay, we'll go from Peter. I don't want to write your whole name. Peter. Isak to Liverpool is going to be insane. Pay 100 million plus Elliott to Newcastle. You never walk alone. You never walk alone to you too, bro. I don't think Elliott's going to be included in the deal. I reckon he's going to West Ham. That's just in my opinion. But again, he could always be included in the deal because he's still a Liverpool player. So we could always include him in the swap deal, and I'm sure they'll take that because they need as much upgrade to the squad as possible. Rio looks sharp. Yeah, Rio definitely looks sharp, man. You know what? He's in when I see them inside training videos. Rio is skinning up the senior players, you know, and what I like about him. He's not afraid to take players on. Which is also good because you want your wingers to take players one-on-one, not always look for the pass all the time. Which again, I would rather pass the ball backwards and then concede the ball, which is probably my mentality. But again, wingers think different. Wingers should take each other one-on-one. Like Luis Diaz, for example, he like taking players one-on-one, not always look for the pass all the time. He like taking players one-on-one, using his skills, his trickery to break the defender. But yeah, Rio again, really, really good. Nelson, no question we need to sell, make funds on Luis Diaz, Harvey Elliott, Darwin Núñez, and others. Yeah, we can definitely make funds on Elliott and Núñez. And of course, Diaz, because Bayern Munich is imminent to do the first bid for Luis Diaz. Again, we are very, very imminent for making our bid with Isak. So yeah, absolutely amazed what Liverpool's doing in his transfers. Other clubs like Saudi Arabia was interested in Isak. Again, Isak don't want Saudi Arabia, and I think it's a good decision. Why would you want to ruin your career at Saudi Arabia? 25 years of age, right? I know a lot of young players are going to Saudi Arabia, but you've got a chance to go to the biggest club in England. It's probably the only time it's going to happen in your career that you're going to go to the biggest club in England. You're going to win trophies. You're going to play in the Champions League at a top level, right? Why wouldn't you want to come to Liverpool? This is the question I've always been asking. Why would you want to stay at Newcastle to just win, to be able to become another Alan Shearer? Alan Shearer was a great player, but he could have went to a different club than one more trophy.
Man United wanted Shearer.
Exactly. He could have went to bigger clubs, yeah, and win more trophies. But Alan Shearer was, he was a legend there, wasn't he? He was an absolute icon for Newcastle. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, Shearer was a baller back in the day, absolute baller back in the day. But he could have won trophies at a different, more trophies at a different club, because he won nothing, didn't he? He won no trophies. So Shearer was an icon, but he could have won trophies at a different club, a bigger club. But yeah, Isak is going to come to Liverpool. It's concrete now. I just don't see how this news came out 2 weeks ago. All this work on a deal for Isak came out 2 weeks by Indicala, Ivan, Dave Cup. It all came out 2 weeks ago. Now it's coming true. It was always coming. Just because you went quiet for a little bit doesn't mean we're not in talks. This is what I hate about these philosophy of transfers. It's gone quiet a bit. Isak's gone quiet a bit. So does it mean we're not in talks? Like with Mark Gray, he's gone quiet today. He's gone quiet. Does it mean we're not in talks with Mark Gray?
I think we are going to get Mark Gray, but yeah. I think it's going to be next season. Yeah, we just found out, bro. He's the greatest of all time. It's not even close. I know Austin back. I heard that Austin teared it up back in the day, and all that. Yeah, I know Austin teared it up, and a lot of people was talking about Austin and all that, and people was talking about The Rock and all that. Yeah, but if you know your history about Ray, you don't even have to be from that era, because I went from that era.
Is that famous?
You don't even have to be from that era, but everybody knows that Hulk Hogan is the greatest wrestler of all time. If you go and study about Hulk Hogan, right, because like I said, he went from my area, but if you go and study Hulk Hogan, yeah, nobody gave a crap about wrestling until Hulk Hogan came. There were people that wrestling in bingo halls, people that wrestled in dark halls. Nobody cared about, weren't even big. Nobody cared. As soon as Hulk Hogan came along, yeah, Hulk Hogan put wrestling on the map. Hulk Hogan put wrestling on the map. I know Vincent Mann was the conductor. Vincent Mann was the conductor because he gave him the platform, but Hulk Hogan made it happen. He had to still go out there and perform, and Hulk Hogan is the greatest of all time. Anybody would tell you that. Even Stone Cold would say that. Even The Rock would say that. Anybody would say that. Nobody gave a crap about wrestling until Hulk Hogan came along. No one. Hulk Hogan was the guy back in the day, and that weren't even my era. And I know this already. Just go and watch the old. You can go on Netflix and watch all the stuff with Hulk Hogan. You know, the whole wrestling. Said that if it weren't for Hulk Hogan and Vincent Mann, the wrestling would be dead today. Another Obama Liverpool post to make a record bid for Isak, and I are readying a formal approach. Once that happens, Lucas have a decision to make. They've got no decision to make because Isak is handing in his request. It's just the way it is, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is, isn't it? Just the way it is. I know what you're saying now, bro. Big up. It says Hulk had health and heart problems, was in hospital. Yeah, I heard about that as well. But you know, it's what you never think a guy like Hulk Hogan would die in it. He's just like, you just think, yeah, this guy's gonna be around forever, man. But yeah, let's try and find some more news. Let's try and get a good place. Let me just end that one there. Let's just find something else on there that we can find.
I got another one here.
Go on,
5 minutes
Toto.
ago. Well, we're going to make the bid, aren't we?
Yeah.
So Liverpool poised to make record bid for Isak and are readying a formal approach. One that happened, Newcastle have a decision to make. Coming from 5 minutes ago. The bid's either going to be today or tomorrow, in my opinion. It's definitely coming.
I think it might be today.
It could be, again.
Because Liverpool are going to move very fast because they want him in the pre-season.
Yeah.
In other games, they're going to move very fast. They're not going to hang around and find some other club to try and scoop him up. You get me?
Isak's training, but he's not in pre-season. Isak needs a pre-season. I think when we face Athletic Bilbao at Anfield, right, I reckon Isak will be there then.
Yeah.
Our last pre-season game, he'll be there. So we get some sort of pre-season because you know what Slot's like. He likes a player get a pre-season. So even though Isak probably don't even need a pre-season anyway, it's good to get the match fitness up, get used to the Liverpool system, and we're going to have 2 quality strikers. I can't wait. I actually can't wait.
Wow.
2 quality strikers, Ekatike, Isak. It's happening. I just can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. No, what? I can believe it. I'm going to read my words on that one. I can believe it because we were talking about this 2 weeks ago, and it was coming from Dave Copp and all the journalists there, and it was always speculation after speculation. Now it's not speculation. It's finally going to happen. So yeah, man, it's good. We've still got 6 weeks of the transfer window as well, so we can still bring in another player. We can still bring in another defender. I think Mark He's next after Isak. So I reckon this deal's already done. Personal terms are not an issue, are they? Ivan is reported as well. That personal terms aren't an issue. So I'm excited.
So this is what we're coming up. If Liverpool complete the signing, right, of Alexander Isak, would it make this the best transfer window of all time? Yes. Yes. Of course. It'll be what transfer window will beat this if we get Isak? We've got Florian Wirtz, potentially the best midfielder in the world. We got Jermaine Frimpong, probably the fastest fullback in the world. We got Milos Kerkeres, probably the second fastest fullback in the world, right? Then we've got Hugo Ekitike, who might end up being one of the best 9s in the world because his window is massive. And then we got Isak, arguably the best striker in the world. I think it's Haaland, but he's right there with him. Some people say Isak, some people say Haaland. There's a debate there. So why wouldn't it be the best window in the world?
People laughed at us, you know.
I
was on YouTube. Liverpool fans were on YouTube. Asked the Liverpool fan, do you think you still get Isak? And he said, yeah. And then all started laughing at him. What
They're
now?
not laughing now.
Exactly. I can't wait until the deal's done. He's holding that shirt. You showed that little announcement video of him training, doing kick-ups, doing, holding the shirt, taking his photos of Liverpool, signing the contract. I can't wait till that happens so we can just rub it in all the rival fans' faces who doubted us. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Right? We've been consistent with our views that Isak's coming to Liverpool, and now it's coming true. The thing could news gone quiet, we shouldn't even look at it. They all laughed at us when we said we'll still get Isak. They all laughed at us. Newcastle fans giving us hate. Pure hate comments. I see him on Twitter. Pure hate comments. Oh, you're not getting him. Oh, you're not getting him, lad. Oh, you're not getting him. Yeah? Because they're scared, really. They're scared, really, to lose their top player. Their top player. They face it, who has carried them for goals. Who has carried them to 2 Champions Leagues. That's the only world-class player on their team. Of course, you got like I said, Joe Linton. Joe Linton's all right. Bruno Guimaraes is all right. But let's face it, none of them match to Isak's level. None of them do. Isak is the star player, the only world-class player in that squad. And for him to come to Liverpool to be our starting 9, and we're finally replacing Bobby Firmino. We're finally replacing Bobby Firmino that we didn't replace before, because Darwin, you know, to face it, didn't replace Bobby Firmino. Didn't replace him.
No.
We haven't replaced Bobby Firmino for ages. This could be the replacement for Bobby Firmino. And I think it is the replacement for Bobby Firmino. And it's so good that we're finally replacing a player who was once probably one of the best centre forwards in world football, Roberto Firmino.
Can you hear this, bro? Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
No.
No. Okay.
But yeah. Bro, Newcastle fans were saying at one stage they were playing chess and would end up with both Isak and Ekatike, and we're getting both. Look, who does Newcastle fans and the Newcastle club think they are? It's just they wouldn't end up with Isak and Ekatike. Come on, let's face it here. They've lost both now. They had a chance to get Ekatike, but no, stubborn Saudi owners, stubborn Eddie Howe wants to play nice, thinks it will get him somewhere, thinks we'll warm up to Isak, we'll offer him a new contract and all that. No, he wants to leave your club. Forget all this crap. Forget all this crap. Oh, he's got a minor thigh injury. You don't want to be centre of attention. Come on, man. Isak must be thinking, the guy's speaking for me. He's speaking for him. Isak hadn't said nothing, and he's already speaking for him. So that Newcastle fans and Newcastle club think they're going to get the better of Liverpool Football Club. I think they're going to get a better Liverpool Football Club. We've already took their successor. Now we're going to take their starter. So where we're going with this, Newcastle? Nothing you could do. Give us Isak, which they probably will. Give us Isak. Get Benjamin Sesko and the defender.
There we go. 11 minutes. I always said that one as well. I'm just trying to get some more news up. This is from 7 minutes ago. It's basically the same story. I'm not going to peek it. I'm just chilling because I don't want to peek it. It's a long night, not long time to go. I'm just chilling because I know what's happening and I've been consistent. I'm going to wait for the people. I want to wait for the people who all said I was wrong. There was in the chat a few streams ago. They're saying that ain't going to happen. And I want to see them people because I've always been consistent. I never wavered. Never wavered. I said we're getting, and I said we're not. I said I never wavered. I said we're getting Isak. I never ever wavered because I knew he was. Even before these, when Eddie Howe come out, even before Eddie Howe started lying in the press conference saying all certain things. Oh yeah, he's injured. He's this and that. Yeah. Even before them, you got to look at it. Yeah, you got to look at it from a player's point of view. Don't look at it as from a fan's point of view. Look at it from a player's point of view. Right, a player. If you're a football player and you're playing for a team like Newcastle, all right, you're in the Premier League, okay, good. You've made it. You're in the Premier League, the best league in the world, right? And you play a few years for a team and you're looking at your team thinking, are you really going to win the Champions League? Are you really going to win the league? People are saying I'm one of the best strikers in the world. I play for Newcastle. And the best strikers in the world play for the best teams. They play for teams like Barcelona, Real Madrid, Liverpool, Man City in their prime. Teams like that, right? And Chelsea, if you want to put Chelsea in there. They don't play for Newcastle. So, how are Newcastle showing Isak the ambition? They won a trophy last season. It was the first trophy in 70 years. Okay, they won a trophy. Congratulations. They beat us in the final. Congratulations. Don't worry. We've got the most trophies than anyone in England. If you're looking at Isak, if you're put yourself in Isak's shoes, a club like Liverpool comes to you and says, we want you at the club. You're looking at Isak, you're thinking, look what these guys are signing. These guys are signing Florian Wirtz, Frimpong, Kerkez. They've got Mo Salah there, right? Probably the greatest winger in the world today. And on the left-hand side, you're going to have Cody Gakpo or a next player. At the moment, Diaz is still there. So you're looking at that team, you think, you know what? And then you're looking at the back. You're looking at the best defender in Premier League era. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if you say Yapstan. I know Yapstan was cold. I don't care who you are. The best centre-back in Prem era is Virgil van Dijk. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. They can put in the names as much as they want. Yeah, in the Premier League era, Virgil van Dijk, if he's not number one, he's up there. He's in the top three. Put it that way. He's in the top three. No debate about that. And I'm not saying it because I'm a Liverpool fan. He just is. That year that we won, I think it was the Champions League or the league, we won the year, before we got the injuries. That was probably that time when he got the Ballon d'Or, when he was nominated for a Ballon d'Or, and he conferred, which he should have got the Ballon d'Or, by the way. Everybody knew he should have got the Ballon d'Or, but back then it was all about the Messi and Ronaldo show, yeah? Back then. That year, that season, that was the greatest season in a centre-back history. It was the greatest season a centre-back ever done in that year. He should have won the Ballon d'Or. The amount of tackles, the amount of tackles he done that year was off the chart. That was the best season I've ever seen a centre-back ever have, and he should have got the Ballon d'Or. He got robbed of a Ballon d'Or. So, I don't care what anybody says. Now, Isak's looking at that. He says he's got Virgil van Dijk there. He's got all these players around him, yeah? He's got all these players coming in, and he's thinking, I could join that team. Now, he's looking at Newcastle and he's thinking, I respect you, Newcastle. You gave me a platform to perform my football, but now it's time to move on. Players move on. Michael Owen left Liverpool, went to Real Madrid. Steve McManaman left Liverpool, went to Real Madrid. Suarez left Liverpool, went to Barcelona. Coutinho left Liverpool, went to Barcelona. Trent left Liverpool, went to Real Madrid. It happens. And I know where the Newcastle fans are coming from. They're trying to hold on to this thing that we wasn't gonna get him. So it's not gonna happen. But look at it now. Look at it now. I told you, man, that Liverpool was gonna get Isak. I told you, man, for the past 4 weeks, I said that Liverpool will sign Alexander Isak. And everybody says, some people agree, but most people said, I don't think it's going to happen. Do you think it's going to happen? And I said, yeah. And I stay consistent. I never wavered. I never changed. I said, we will sign Isak. And now look. Yeah. I knew the signs were there. Even before these signs, when he was training alone. The reason why he was training alone, because Eddie Howe didn't want him in the team, because his head was turned. Very simple. And I could come out and say, he was injured. No, he was training on his own because his head was turned. And that's why they didn't have him in that game when they got slapped up. It's very simple. The evidence is there. They tried to cover it up, but we all knew. We got TOTO.
Yeah, we all knew it was coming from Eddie Howe when we saw those speculation of him having injuries, all of a sudden having injuries, minor injuries, and he wants to trail on his own because he wants nothing to do with the club. We've called in Newcastle into a win situation. Liverpool are going to be in a win-win situation. We called in Newcastle. We said, right, if we don't have Isak, we'll take a successor. We took the successor, and now we're going to take both their successor and their star, their senior player. They should have just gave us Isak early, and they get a Coutinho. That would probably been the best business ever done. But now we've got both. Now we've got a successor, and we've got a star on our hands. So we're finally soon as they change a manager, I think things change then. Because Slot had a season, just look at his options, and then he's weeding all the players out that he don't want and bringing the players that we should have had ages ago. We should have had Isak ages ago. We should have had Isak when he played for Dortmund, right? But no, Klopp wanted Nunes, and that didn't really work out, did it? So I think as soon as Slot gone in, we've had better transfers already. I think Klopp was too focused on the project players. He didn't believe of spending £100 million for a player. Yeah. Now he does.
No, it's too late now, isn't it?
Exactly. But yeah, Isak's coming. Can't wait.
Yeah, Isak's coming, man. And like I said, it's a calling show. You see at the bottom. It's a calling show. If you want to join the stream, let me know if you want to give your opinion on it. We'll invite you on the channel. You don't have to show your face. You can just do the audio. So if you want to join us, you can come on the stream and join us, and we'll put the link in the chat room. Just let us know, and we'll put it in the chat room if you want to join us. Just let me know, okay? I've got the link. So actually, I'm going to put the link now if you want to. The link's there. You don't, like I said, if you don't feel comfortable showing your face, I understand. There's the link. Just click on that link and then join us on the calling show. We would like to hear your opinion on it. And yeah, we'd like to be part of the community. We said we was going to do a calling show. We said what's going to happen is we're going to do a calling show when Isak signs for, and when Isak's linked to Liverpool officially. And it's all there. We've got 27 likes. The aim today is to get to 150 likes. I'm going for it today. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to be on for a few hours. And like I said, sometimes you might see me dip off for about 15 minutes. You might see Toto dip off for 15 minutes as well. It's going to be a long stream. And we want to make this happen. There you go. We've got someone in there. Daz. Big up to Daz. How's it going, bro? Where's it gone? I think it's because people are coming. I think the sound having sound issues. You know, when people come in, having sound issues. Don't know why.
I don't know what's going on. Probably from there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this restream in a moment. But look, Isak is giving all the clear for Liverpool FC. He's handing his transfer request. He wants to go. There's nothing Newcastle can do about it. Even Newcastle fans are, they are accepting. They are accepting that Isak wants to go to Liverpool and pursue his trophies, pursue his dreams. They're already looking at Sesko. So look, the guys are already looking at Sesko, man.
Bring up everyone, see if you got a finger. Go on.
Yeah, he's exploring moves to Liverpool.
Yeah.
Look, this would be our team if we get all of this done. Imagine this team when we get all the transfers done, so we can have Alisson in goals. That back four is just absolutely amazing. Because I think Kanate is staying for another season. Because Liverpool are looking to offer him a new contract. Gravenberch, McAllister into CDN, Vert, Ekatike, Isak, and Salah. You see, look, Ekatike, yeah, he's gonna play left wing. I think Ekatike can play left wing. I don't think he's gonna come to the club, right? Just not play left wing and not start. He's gonna come to the club to play starting football. Just look at that for a front four.
Jesus Christ.
It's absolutely amazing.
You know, looking at it now, you're just thinking, come on, man. See, you know what's fun? It's the rival fans. This is why, when I see the rival fans running Liverpool down and this ain't going to happen, I love to hear them talk. This is what I said to Toto. I love to hear them talk. It's, oh, no. I remember when we was linked to Florian Wirtz. Florian Wirtz was the same thing they were saying, all the rival fans, Liverpool ain't going to get Florian Wirtz. It's going to be Man City. And if Man City don't get him, it's going to be Bayern Munich. There's no way Liverpool's going to get him. No chance. What happened? Little did I know, Edwards was already doing the groundwork before they even knew. Edwards was already doing the groundwork. You get me? Edwards was doing the groundwork already. Row. That was for months. They was already doing the groundwork long before any of these people. You think this was just suddenly happened? Oh yeah, we're just going to go for Verts. Don't worry, Liverpool was on it already. Private chat. Yeah. Toto will be back in a couple of minutes. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, look at that, man. That's a bad boy team, man. That's a bad boy team. So like I said, it's a calling show. We're gonna be doing a marathon. Yeah, big up. Yeah, Isak, told you, man. Told you, man. Isak is coming to Liverpool. Yeah, man. It's a Galactico team, FIFA, man. That's what I said to Toto earlier. I said, listen, what's going to happen is, when the new FIFA comes out, when you see all the best players, and the most expensive players, all going to be Liverpool players. They're all going to be Liverpool players. Because FIFA, they know, man. They know that Liverpool's moving, innit? They know Liverpool's moving. It's just the way it is, isn't it? I knew. Look, at the end of the day, I said it. Just look at it as a player's point of view. If you're a football player and you're in Isak's situation and you're at Newcastle, why would you want to not go to Liverpool? And especially the team that we've got now. He could join that team. It's a very special team, by the way. And I think Isak, this team is gonna be a wrap for everybody. Now people are making excuses now. I see the rival fans kicking in and saying, "Oh, you've brought too many players. You're not going to integrate." We will integrate because we've still got our spine. We've got Kanate, we've got Virgil van Dijk, we've still got Conor Bradley, we've still got McAllister, still got Gravenberch, I've still got Salah. We've still got the spine of our team. It's not like we replaced everybody. We've just improved on the positions, but we still kept our spine. We've still got Salah, still got McAllister, still got Gravenberch, still got Endo, still got Virgil, and we still got Kanate. Trust me, man. We know what we're doing. We're not completely changing the whole team, but these players coming in, it's just like, I mean, I think Ekitike is gonna ball out. By the way, no Ekitike. I think Ekitike is gonna be a baller. People are gonna hate on Ekitike, yeah, but I think he's gonna be a baller. Yeah. R.I.P. Jota, man. R.I.P. Yeah, big up to Diego Jota. You know, he would have loved it, man. He would have loved playing for this team. R.I.P. Jota, man. Miss him every day, bro. Miss him every day, man. He's just, when that news broke, man, it was just, it hit me, man. It hit me big time. It's like I knew the guy. He's like, it was like family, you know, like it's like it was. If you get like a family, like a death in the family or something, yeah, it's like it just hits you, man. It just hits you. But we're here all evening, guys. Remember, it's a marathon stream today. I did promise everybody in the stream that as soon as the big news comes in about Isak, that I will do a long stream. That's what this is now. Big up to everybody. We're doing a long stream. This is what we're doing today. And it's also a calling show. So if you fancy coming on the stream, you're not obligated to show your face if you don't want to. If you want to come on the stream and give us your opinion on it, and you want to give us your opinion on it, you can come on and give us your opinion. Okay? You don't have to show your face. You can just a short 5 minutes. You can come on and give us your opinion on it. We're here all night. So what the aim is today is get to 150 likes. It's a calling show. We want to get to 150 likes on this stream today. Let me check how many likes we got at the moment. We are on. How many likes we got? We're on 30 likes. So another 120 likes and we'll be there. You get it? Another 120 likes and we'll be there. We've got 30 likes at the moment. We want to get to 150 likes. 150 likes. I think Gakpo starts over Ekitike. Really want to come on? Yeah, you can come on if you want, bro. To be respectful, you come on, give us your opinion, tell me what you think of the stream. I mean, of the Gakpo situation, and then we'll let you come on, bro. Just let me know when you're ready, and we'll put the link in the chat room, and then you can join, and then no problem, we'll have you on here. This is what we're here. That's what the title says. Isak hands in transfer requests. Let's go. Marathon stream / calling show. The target is 150 likes. This is what I've put in the stream. So if you want to come in, it's there. Just let us know, and then we'll get it prepared for you. Okay? Big up, man. So that's a Galactico team right there, guys. That's a Galactico team. I think in that team, I think that Conor Bradley's probably going to start. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You can always use your phone if you want to. You can use your phone. But it's up to you. You don't want to come on. It's fine. And if your mic's not working, I get it. Let's just change the title, put some more forms on there. 1 second, guys. Our subscriptions are going up as well. The road to 1,100 subscribers. The road to 1,100 subscribers. Yeah, let's get this up. There you go, sorted. So the road to 1,100 subscribers is on the way. At the moment, we have how many subscribers have we got now? The live count. The live count is 10,902 subscribers. That's it. Live sub counts. The road to 1100. 1100. That's it. The road to 1100. There you go. The road live sub count 10,902. The road to 11,000. Why'd I put 1100 for? 11,000. Same thing, but you know, I gotta put over 0. 1 second, guys, bear with me. There you go. So we've got the chat. Yeah, big up, man. I'll see you later, man. We're going to be here most of the night anyway, so it's going to be one of the marathon streams. I think this is the first marathon stream we ever done, to be fair. But it is worth it. I'm going to try and look for some more news, and then we're going to carry on with this. It's just a good day, isn't it, really? It's just a good day. Liverpool, Isak and his camp do not want to commit to Newcastle with Liverpool interest with their priority. Liverpool are putting a big boy pants on. Yeah, it's damn straight. So we've got AC Milan on Saturday, 12:30 kickoff. Yeah, man, big up to you, bro. Scotty, big up to Scotty, big up Solo, Toto. It's a good day. It's Isak time. Yeah, you're damn straight. So, guys, if you want to like the video. The aim is today we're going to try and get to 150 likes on the video. And you can subscribe as well. It's the road to 1,100 subscribers. We've got 10,902 subscribers at the moment. That's the live camp. We're trying to get to 1,100. We're nearly there. So if you want to subscribe as well. Yeah, man, big up to everyone, man. It's a calling show. So, guys, if you want to come onto the stream and give us your opinion on it, give us your opinion on the situation regarding Isak, come onto the stream. It's there. I'll put the link in the chat room. If you fancy coming on, you don't have to show your face. You can come on and give us your opinion on it. Let us know how happy you are. Come onto the stream, man. It's there. You're not obligated. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's there. I said I was going to do a calling show. You could come on and say your piece. Like I said, you don't have to show your face. Some people do not like showing their face. I get it. It's a live stream. Some people don't like it. It's not for everybody, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to come on and just with audio, you can come on. I'll put the link. The link is here. The link is here. So if you want to come in and we can talk about it, man. Give us your opinion. There's the link there. You click that link, you come on, you're in. Simple. It's as easy as that. It's as simple as that. You can come in. That'll go straight to our channel, and then you can come in and you can give us your opinion on the Isak situation. Very simple. So I'm gonna go on there and see if there's any more news. Hulk Hogan, man, unbelievable. There we go. Look at this Anfield sector. This is some good news, isn't it, guys? This is some good news. Very good news. So, breaking: Isak and his camp do not want to commit to Newcastle. This is from the Anfield Buzz and Craig Hope. Liverpool, Isak and his camp do not want to commit to Newcastle. With Liverpool's interest are the priority. They are priority for Isak's team. So there you go. That's your answer right there. Speculation is over, and it's right there. Isak and his camp do not want to commit to Newcastle. There you go. It's very simple, really. Your answer's there. I've been saying it when all these stuff started to come out. When Eddie Howe said I left him out the team because I wanted to protect him from the media. And then the next day you see him training on his own. And then people say, why is he training on his own? Then that picture, you know the picture I'm talking about? The picture started surfing this online, seeing Isak training on his own. And then what happened then? They put something out there. They put the media out there, the Newcastle PR team, which is hilarious. They said, oh, the reason why he's training on his own because he's got a slight injury. And he could have mentioned that in the press conference the day prior, but he never. He only said that because the pictures come out to see him training. That's the only reason why. The pictures came out. Some guy probably in the tree, some journalist in a tree, probably climbed up the tree where they was training and took the pictures, and then pictures surfaced online. Can't hide today. It's the internet. You can't hide today. People have got camera phones. There's nothing you can do. So what happened was, they saw the pictures and then they double back and said, "Oh, the reason why we done it, the reason why Isak was training his own because he had a slight injury. No, you just got caught because the pictures came out." So he said it wasn't. The first reason was we done it to protect him from the media, and then when the pictures came out, they changed their mind and says it's because he was injured. We knew then something was wrong. We knew eventually this news will come out, and it says there clearly, breaking news 5 minutes ago, Isak and his camp do not want to commit to Newcastle, with Liverpool interest their main priority. Right there. There you go. I said it all summer. I never changed them. And a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, we said it all along. But nah, I saw videos where they said, nah, we ain't going to get him. I've said it from the beginning. I went in every stream I can think of, even though sometimes they don't put the chat out there because you got thousands of people in there. I've said it from the beginning. I was committed and I've got my evidences there on my channel. I said it all along that Liverpool will sign Isak. Because I looked at it as a football point of view. I didn't look at it as a fan's point of view. You get me? I looked at it as a footballer. If I was a footballer and I'm playing for Newcastle and I see Liverpool coming for me, I'm going. Simple. It's very simple, really. Footballers don't think like fans. Footballers don't think like fans.
Yeah. But yeah, man. It just shows you that it's just Isak is he's not going to sign a new contract that Newcastle's going to negotiate with. Because apparently Newcastle should negotiate a new contract and everything that's happening. No chance now.
Who said that?
No. Before
Oh,
Newcastle was trying to negotiate a contract. How can you negotiate a contract when someone tries to leave? Come on, Eddie Howe, man. How can you discuss the contract when someone wants to leave? So like, it's his priority now. Liverpool is his priority, and
he don't want to keep. He don't want to keep because he's coming to Liverpool. I said to people in the chat room, they said, when you reckon it's going to happen? I think it's going to happen very, very soon. It's going to be quick because they had all this, in the background where we couldn't see. They had all this set out. Yeah, it is.
Of course, Saudi's in for him as well. I've been good something on Saudi. He's not going Saudi. He didn't even want to go Saudi.
Yeah.
But Al Hilal are desperate for Isak, man. Apparently, they're willing to offer him $500,000 a week. Coming from the Times, what Paul George reports for the Times, but it's not coming from Paul George. It's coming from the Times. He's not going Saudi. Isak's already said that he's not going to go to Saudi Arabia. $500,000 a week is a lot of money, but Isak wants to play in the top European clubs. Fabrizio reported that he wants to play for top European clubs. Kush reported he wants to play for top European clubs. He don't want Saudi. Saudi's not really in the picture. Al Hilal want him because it'll boost their profile. In terms of a Saudi club, it'll boost their profile, more profile to the league. You know what them Saudis are like, looking to grow their league. So 500,000 Al Hilal. You can see that they're just desperate, but they're not. Isak's not gonna have that. No way. So if we do spend Isak, we're gonna spend we went over 400 million on the transfer. So we're gonna be in for a lot of cups and trophies for next season.
Yeah, we've got people coming in now. That's what I mean. If you hold, we're on 32 now. We're getting there. Hold out. You do the long one. That's how you get them.
Yeah.
You do. You know, the long one, the long run. So it says on here, we've got the aim today because it's a calling show as well. It's a special day. The aim today is we want 150 likes. The likes are going up now. I can see we're on 33 likes at the moment. We want to get to 150 likes. We're going to do a long marathon stream, as I've said. It says on the title, Isak hands in his transfer request. Let's go. Marathon stream / calling show. The target is 150 likes. That's why I've put it as a title. So whoever wants to come in and give their opinion on this Isak situation, the link is in I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it to the chat room. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me just pin this message. It's pinned to the message. So if you click on that link, that will bring you into the stream, and then you can give your opinion on the Isak situation. Yeah, it's there. So it's all there. I told you, Wazza. Didn't I tell you, Wazza? I told you that we was gonna get Isak. Told you. I never wavered. I was so confident we was gonna get him. Told you, big up, welcome to the stream anyway. So it's there. You don't need to brave, bro. It's there. You don't need. It's all happening, bro. It's happening. Isak's agent said they're not committing to Newcastle because Liverpool are trying to pursue him. That's what his agent said. They are not committing. No, they said they're not committing to Newcastle. Isak's agent said they are not committing to Newcastle. That's it. And that's it. Liverpool going for him. And I think it's going to be, this is what I think it's going to be. Liverpool would be, I think they're going to put in a first bid. It's going to get rejected. We know this. We know how it goes. They'll put in the second bid. It'll get rejected. But I think the way it's going to finish, I think it's going to finish 140 million plus add-ons. That's how it's going to finish. 140 plus add-ons. That's how it's going to finish. Now, Newcastle at this moment now are looking to buy a striker. They've been linked to Sesko. So there's your answer there. They're looking for a Sesko now, striker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, Scotty. I know some of us did. I know you did as well. Scotty. Yeah. Scotty actually said, yeah. Scotty said that it was. Scotty said it's going to be a Van Dijk situation. So there's Wazza. Big up to Wazza. Bring you in. Big up Wazza. Wagwan Wazza. How's it going, bro?
Wagwan, man. I'm fine.
How are you feeling, bro? I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
I'm blessed. We are going to have Isak.
So, when I said, so do you think that, because we're going to have Isak now, yeah, do you think that we will go for a winger, or do you think that we're just going to keep, that we'll sell Diaz, obviously use that money to buy Isak? Do you think we're going to buy another winger, or do you think we're just going to keep with Gatbo and get someone else to come in, like a young winger? You think we're going to buy Rodrigo, basically?
So my opinion would be,
yeah,
let's buy Isak.
Yeah.
Add in Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Let Diaz leave.
Yeah.
We'll create room for Isak and Ekitike to work hard together.
Yeah.
So we are going to have a formidable front three that is going to take us miles away.
I'm so happy, bro.
Definitely.
I'm so happy. The thing about it, I'm glad you come on, by the way. Welcome to the stream.
Big up.
My pleasure.
I think I changed my mind. See, a couple of days ago, I thought that we was going to go for Rodrigo. And then there was rumours coming out that he wasn't sure if he wanted to come to Liverpool. He wasn't sure. And with Liverpool, the way they work, if a player's not 100% in, they won't sign him. You get me? They need to be committed to Liverpool. This is why they signed Ekitike. Ekitike said he only wanted Liverpool. He only wanted Liverpool, so we brought him in. It was the same with Frimpong. He only wanted Liverpool, so we brought him in. Kirkes again. You know Kirkes, he was all over Instagram. He was like, he wanted to join Liverpool. But I think now, I don't think we're going to bring in Rodrigo now. I think we're going to get Isak. I think we're going to have Cody Gakpo on the left. And I think we're going to have like a young winger, you know, like to rotate with Gakpo, someone to learn off Gakpo. That's what I think. I don't think we're going to go for Rodrigo. I think Isak was the target all along. Maybe there was using Rodrigo as a smokescreen, but I think Isak was the target all along. And I think he will become a Liverpool player. His agent said they're committed. They're not committed to Newcastle, and he wants to come to Liverpool, and that's just the way it is. And why wouldn't he want to come to Liverpool? Why wouldn't he? But
So
anything you want to say, bro? Anything you want to say before I'll try and bring?
According to the reports I've been seeing online, Isak once was interviewed and said the best atmosphere he would love to be in, it's Anfield. So when I see these rumors, I remember the scenarios of Coutinho when he told us that the back pain is paining me. I'm not going to train with you. What? And he ended up leaving. It helped us. It helped us revamp our team. We bought Van Dijk. We bought Alisson.
Yeah.
So Newcastle should get the money we are paying so that they revamp their team. Another thing, let us sell Diaz. We give Konate money. He wants to stay.
Yeah.
Our team is going to be better.
Yeah.
If we stay with Konate when his heart is halfway Madrid, he's not going to work out well.
No, you're right.
He's going to do the same scenarios that the other guy did, Trent. We would rather have players that are having the team at heart, and they want to play for us.
Yeah, man. Big up. So, Toto, you got anything to say to that?
Like, Liverpool's got that pull. I agree with you. Liverpool's got that pull. We've always had the pull. It's just, you know, who we signed, because when Clapp was there, we only really signed project players. Now, as soon as Slack's joined and Edwards is there, we're now acting like an elite club, like we're supposed to be.
Yeah, this is how it is. So, look, I'm happy that Liverpool are going for Isak. I was consistent about it. I thought that we was always going to sign him because, like I said, look at it from a player's. If you're a football player, Waza, can I call you Waza? Is that good?
Yeah.
If you're a football player, what's the best name you want me to call you, Joe or Waza?
Yeah, you call me Joe.
Okay, Joe. Now, you look at it. Don't look at it as a fan point of view, yeah, because I know it's easy to do that, isn't it, from a fan's point of view. But if you're a footballer, and you play for a team like Newcastle, and no disrespect to Newcastle, they're a good club, but they're not Liverpool. Liverpool's one of the biggest clubs in the world, the way it is, right? So if you're at Newcastle and then you see a club like Liverpool come calling and they say, look, we want you to join this team. We want you to be the main guy in our team. We want you to be our number 9, the legendary number 9. Look how many people has wore that number 9 for Liverpool. We want you to come in and wear that number 9 and be our main striker. And you're Isak, and you're at Newcastle, and you're thinking, you know what? I'm with Newcastle. Newcastle not really going to win the Premier League. They're not really going to win the Champions League. We might win a domestic cup, maybe. Or I could go to Liverpool, join that team, the Galactico team, with Van Dijk, Mo Salah, Konate, because I think Konate's staying, Frimpong, Alisson, best keeper in the world. Why wouldn't you want to play for Liverpool? And he's probably thinking, and you know, his friends, his friends at the club are probably telling him to join, because football players don't think like fans. We're more like tribal, innit? Once a player joins our team, we don't want him to leave, right? But football players don't think that way. They're thinking about their career to get the most money, the most trophies. And I looked at it as a player's point of view. This is why I was committed and put myself on the line and said, I think he's going to come to Liverpool. And you can see it's happening now. They can always have Nunes if they want to. They can have Nunes. And I know they've been linked to Sesko as well. See, Sesko, that's more Newcastle level, you get me? That's more, no disrespect to Newcastle, but it's more Newcastle's level. Sesko is. That's all I'm saying. That's what I think of it anyway.
Yeah, so let me also tell you something about, do you see this prominent and the best left back we've been having?
Yeah.
He was in Hull City and he was playing well, right?
Yeah.
But when they approached him and brought him at, was it 80 million pounds?
Yeah.
Look where he has gone. He has done everything he has achieved. But are we seeing Hull City in Premier League now?
I know.
It's not.
I know.
So that means if he's thinking twice, he should come to the best team in the world and show his
Well, you know, we are the best team in the world. You know that, innit, Joe?
We are the best.
We are the best team. So think about it. Look at the players that we've got, bro.
We are the best.
He's good at it. He's good at it, Joe. I like you, Joe, man. I like you, Joe, man. Thanks for coming on. I'm going to let you go now, Joe, and I'm going to bring someone else on the right. Big up, Joe.
I'm from Uganda.
Yeah, big up to Uganda, man. Bro, listen, thanks for coming on. I'm going to have you on the channel soon, okay? We do some watch-alongs together and stuff like that. Big up, Joe. You can stay for a little bit longer if you want to, bro, because I'm going to be head after him, but you can stay for a bit. But I'll bring you back on, right? Okay, you want to stay? You can stay on, bro. You can stay on. So, this is the news coming in now. It says Liverpool are ready in a record bid for Alexander Isak. That's from Dave Cup. Arne Slot won the Premier League title after spending £0. Imagine that he's going to win how they're spending 400 million. Big up. Yeah, Joe, I'm going to let you go now, bro, and then I'm going to bring someone else on in a minute. Right. Stay in the chat, man. I might have you on in a minute. Okay, big up, bro. Big up.
Okay.
Big up, Joe.
Big up, Joe. So, yeah, Toto, what are you saying about this one?
Well, look, all the money from Isak is all coming from, when we won the league title.
Yeah.
When we got the Coutinho money, we still got leftovers of that because we haven't really spent barely of it.
1 second, Toto, back in it.
Got a Champions League money to go. So Liverpool just spending the majority of that money, Carabao Cup money, FA Cup money. We've got all this money saved up. We've barely spent it. This is why we can spend so much now. I think we've got like 150, 160 until the breach of FFP. I think that's what it is. But look, we can spend a lot because we haven't spent a lot in previous seasons. So we have got lots of options. And Guehi, Malik Fofana, like you said, we have plenty of options. I think he's made Tuai, Fofana and Guehi still to come though. Building the super team. Fofana would be the project winger. I think he could be the next Mane for Liverpool. And Guehi again is going to be an absolute beast of a centre back, captain as well. We're going to build an absolute amazing team. I think we'll win the league title. In my opinion, I think we'll win the league title. Saying it now. Rio better than Fofana again as well. I'll prefer Rio, but I'd always like Fofana as well because I reckon the more project players, the better. While also linked with Guehi again, we're also linked with Fofana. I just want to sign Malik Fofana and Guehi. But this is guaranteed going to be the best transfer window that Liverpool's had. I think we'll win the Premier League and the Carabao. Yeah, I agree with you, CJ. I think we'll do some damage in the Champions League as well, for sure. So Slot has won the league title after spending nothing. He started with Klopp's team. And now he's building his own team with his own system, and God knows what's going to happen. God knows what's going to happen when he gets his players for the system. I've always been saying this since last season. Last season was doing videos last season, player ratings, yeah? When Slot gets his own system, he's played through his own system, and that will work in his system. It'll be absolutely amazing. Like Frimpong and Kirkes, they work for Slot's system. I think with Robbo, he worked, but you can see that it was that age was catching up with him. So Rob will probably be the backup. Definitely will be the backup. Kirkes, Frimpong running down the wing, up and down the wing, and it's going to be really, really dangerous when we go on attacks, the counter attacks, because we're going to sit back, we're going to defend, and then as soon as we win that ball, the wing backs are just absolutely amazing, up and down the pitch, and we're finally going to have trackers. CJ, how good does Wirtz look? By the way, Wirtz looks ready. I saw him when we were against Stoke in the pre-season friendly. How good did he look? It was good. So did Rio. Rio looked absolutely amazing as well. But yeah, our team is ready to go. Ekatike is with us now in pre-season, training with us. He'll be playing this Saturday. Was Bus seeing Ekatike casually walking to training? Yeah, he was in training now. Ekatike is finally a Liverpool player. I just want to see him bag goals. I want to see how good he is and how we can rival Isak or Ekatike can play on the left. So yeah, Ekatike can play on the left. So we've got to just keep an eye on that, because Gakpo might be the backup. It might be the second left winger, and then Ekatike could be on the left, so because he can play on the left. Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute, man. So good. But this is reported about a couple of weeks ago as well, that Liverpool were willing to break the transfer record. Twice, by the way. Twice was about to break the transfer record. I won't be surprised. It's either tomorrow or the day after. Is that we'll go and sign him. And Kanate is close on agreeing a new deal with Liverpool. It's coming from James William on Twitter. He's close to agreeing a new contract with Liverpool. We are looking good, man. We are looking good. I think, in my opinion, I think this Kanate business of him going to Madrid, I reckon it was Kanate's tactic to up the price for him. In my opinion, I think it was Kanate's tactic to up the price. He's going to get a new wage, and we're going to have Kanate. I think we're going to have Kanate for another season, 2 or 3 or 4. We don't know. But we're finally going to have a top striker to replace Bobby Firmino, and this is what we've been waiting for. How long are you on for? It's going to be a bit of a longer stream today. Again, I won't be on it for the whole stream, because Solo will probably take over the whole stream when I go, but it's going to be a long stream. Solo wanted to be a long stream, so it's going to be a long stream. When's that be for Isak? Soon, bro. Trust me, soon. Tomorrow, the day after. Day after tomorrow. Kanate staying 100. I agree with you. CJ. Yeah, there's so much to say about Isak when you just run out of things to say about Isak, because we've given our opinion since the beginning. A month, people laughed at us, man. People laughed at us, and it is all coming together, and I can't believe it, guys. I want to get your opinions. Put in the chat. Get your opinions in the chat room. Liverpool have confirmed Robertson as... No, Robertson's not new vice captain. Coming from Anfield Papers. Never believe Anfield Papers, guys. Never believe Anfield Papers, trust me. You go to the tag and it's a false tag. Don't believe Anfield Papers. Because I'm a victim of it. CJ, I know it's only training, but watching Verts play is like watching an adult running rings around a group of kids. He's generally on a different level. I think special. He is an absolute special player. I can't believe we signed him. We are moving like an elite club, guys. I can't believe it. Get your thoughts in the chat. Get your questions in the chat room, and I'll answer. And make sure to smash the like and subscribe button. We need 11k, 10.9k now. We need 11k, guys. Keep subscribing, keep liking, because it's going to be a long stream. I probably won't be on for all of it, but Solo definitely. Coutinho money. We're finally using Coutinho money as well. Like I said, Robbo's advice. He was interviewed today about it. Was he? Or was it Anfield Papers trolling? Because Anfield Papers always troll. There you go. Jacobs Ben, breaking news 50 seconds ago. 50 seconds ago. Oh, man. 50 seconds ago, coming from Ben Jacobs. Right? 50 seconds ago, a minute now. Yeah? Isak is open to a move to Liverpool and would welcome a bid. A fresh approach from Liverpool is anticipated. So Newcastle's giving a green light. Isak's giving a green light to Liverpool. It is all happening, guys. I won't be surprised if the bids today. Won't be surprised if the bids today. Is he? That's good then. Robbo should have been our vice from the start. When Trent was there, the rat Trent, I can't even say his name. Right? Robbo should have been there when the Snake had the vice captain. He weren't no vice captain, man. No way. Robbo was always the vice captain or even the captain. He wants to leave. Isak wants to leave. He wants to explore and move away from the club. And what can you say? Isak's done it for Newcastle. He's got him Champions League. He's got him a trophy in 8 years. Let the man go. No contract is going to change anything now. No way. They've got people, 37 likes. Get up to 50 likes, guys. 25 people watching. Everyone stop what you're doing. Get to that 40. Our goal is 50 likes, guys. Get it to 50 likes. Be absolutely amazing. Newcastle green light. What do you mean? Robert's interview was class about it today, yeah? Newcastle green light. Basically, Isak's giving the green light to Liverpool. It's coming from Jacobs Ben. So it says here, Isak is open to a move and would welcome a bid. A fresh approach from Liverpool is anticipated. So yeah, free Isak, free Nunes. Nunes will definitely go. I reckon it's concrete now that he will leave after this pre-season because I can't see us having 3 strikers. Again, if we have 3 strikers, I won't mind it. But yeah, Isak's rejected United. I don't know why. Isak. I don't know why United's even trying. Don't know why Arsenal's trying. He's rejected everything. He's welcome a bid. So now, Isak is open to move to Liverpool. Welcome a bid. However, session is already agreed. Terms Velices as now wide as a mark come from Ben Jacobs. Liverpool's made contacts on the player that have been cleared to Newcastle prior to Ekitike's arrival. They're prepared to pay a British transfer record. Liverpool have PSI headroom and could afford Isak at the right price. The potential seller Luis Diaz anticipated departure of Darwin Nunes could generate significant funds. A fresh Liverpool approach is anticipated, although Newcastle still want Isak to sign a new deal. Newcastle, stop trying. You don't want to sign the deal, man. You don't want to sign a deal. Oh, Newcastle still looking. No, you don't want to sign the deal, man. Just let him go. Just let him go. Honestly, just stop trying to keep a player there who wants to leave. He's already told you he wants to leave, but you're still trying to sign a new deal. Why? The challenge is the 300k per week wage striker is looking for is too high for Newcastle. What do you mean it's too high? Oh yeah. The Isak deal, what he proposed, too high for Newcastle. That's why he's done it, mate. That's why he's done it. And Isak has not shown a willingness to engage yet. He believed he would have signed a new contract this year. One was not offered. Newcastle are already exploring alternatives in case Isak departs. So they are worried. They are worried on what's going to happen. Let's go through the chats. Been lighting up. Newcastle are going to be a mess next season. They've put that on themselves. They could have sold it. They could have sold us Isak. They get Ekitike, but now they're losing both. And then they could have probably bought a defender and a winger and keep Ekitike. We could have done that, but now we're signing both. Funny how Alanga was busting about playing with Isak in his interviews yet. This is their Coutinho money. They need to spend it well, like we did. Yeah. This is our Coutinho money. Leftover Coutinho money as well. Leverkusen, Newcastle downfall. Kenny, Isak can jog on. Nobody wants an unhappy player. Life goes on. Exactly. But they're still wanting to sign a new deal after Isak said he wants to leave the club. Just stop trying, Newcastle. Please stop trying. You're embarrassing yourself. Trying to sign a new deal with a guy who wants to leave. It's like getting blood out of a stone. It's impossible. Yeah, looks like Newcastle FC has contacted RB about Sesko. Sesko's going to Newcastle. You know, they're going to have Ekitike. Now they're getting Sesko. I don't know. Did you see how excited Alanga was about playing with Isak, lad? I'm afraid Isak is leaving. The Awakened Phoenix, not sure how they will utilise Ekitike and Isak. I reckon Ekitike is around the left. We don't know. We could play 4-4-2. We could play 4-4-2. 4-1-2-1-2. I don't know where I'm going with this. For 4-1-2-1-2. Yeah, we could play that. I think 4-4-2 maybe.
Big up. I don't know where you gone. Where did your camera go off? Big up, guys. I'm back. Got my bandana on, you get me? No. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Miss Typo, you get me? So, how many likes we got? We got 38 likes, man. We want to get 150. We're doing the calling show, guys. So, let me just bring up some more news. Bear with us. It's going to be a marathon stream. Like I said, it's a marathon stream. So, let's bring this one up again. You're going to be seeing a lot of this evening. Isak. Isak is open to move to Liverpool. I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if this deal gets done within 48 hours. Maybe 3 days, 72 hours. Oh, big up, man. Big up. Thanks to the like, man. Big up, man. Well, thanks for the like. Welcome to the channel. And by the way, guys, if you haven't subscribed as well, hit the subscribe button. You get me? Hit the subscribe. We are on. This is a marathon stream. So like I said, during the stream, you're going to see me and Toto go on and off the stream. We want to get to 150 likes. I said when Liverpool news that was going to come out that Liverpool was linked to Isak, and Isak said he was committed, that he wanted to come to Liverpool. I said it 100%. I said that Liverpool, yeah. I said that I'm going to do a calling show. So if you want to join the calling show, we had somebody else on there today. We had Waza come on. It was very respectful. Yeah, you're damn straight. Yeah, of course. Big up to the Anfield Papers every single time. Big up Anfield View. I said this long time ago, yeah. I said, when I was looking at this situation regarding Isak, yeah, when I was looking at this situation, and I know I said it before, I'm just going to say it again anyway. I said, don't look at it as in a fan's point of view. You get me? In the eyes of the fans. You've got to look at it, yeah, from a player's point of view. If you was a football player, and just say Hooks or Anfield View or CJ, if you was a professional football player and you play for Newcastle in the way Newcastle is now, right? And you had Liverpool in the state that we're in now with Mo Salah, Virgil, Florian Wirtz, Frimpong, Kirkes, Alisson, the best keeper in the world, best defender in the world, Virgil van Dijk, best right winger in the world, Mo Salah. You looked at our front three, right? And you looked at our team. Big up Toto. You looked at our team, yeah. You can. You looked at our camera, yeah. Look at our camera.
Yeah, my camera's a bit low, so that's why.
Okay. You looked at our team, yeah, and you look at our team and say, you know what? I'm going to play for Liverpool. It's obvious he was going to play for Liverpool. We have lost big players before. We've lost Suarez, Barcelona. Coutinho, Barcelona. Michael Owen, Real Madrid. Steve McManaman, Real Madrid. It happens. And I understand Newcastle's pain in it, you know, the fans. I understand. But this was inevitable. And you remember, I always said this, bro. You remember, I always said this on the stream. People in the chat room, you can vote for me. I always said this in the stream. What did I say? I said, when it all settles down, eventually reality will kick in. You know, the reality of the situation, it will kick in. The reality will kick in. And the reality is that Liverpool is one of the biggest clubs in the world, the biggest club in England, right? The biggest club in the UK. Very simple. And it's a matter of time before Isak plays for Liverpool. I said this And I know a lot of people in the chat room were saying, yeah, I believe you, Toto. Some of them believe you, Toto and Solo. Some people were saying, no, you're not going to get Isak. It's a pipe dream. And I said, it's not a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream in your opinion because you're looking at it from a fan's point of view. Football players do not think that way. Football players think about their career, money, and trophies. And if he's going to start Newcastle, let's face it, there was no way he was going to commit to an extension on top of his 3-year deal. And then when that deal finishes, that brings him up to 30 years of age. He was never going to do that. And that's what I just don't understand. Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, I know you missed typo. Look, he said you went with bear with me. You know the spelling. It's okay, man. Typo, bro.
The typo.
Yeah. It says on here, dudes watch 89 LFC to see a quarter of what's coming. Big up. So anyway, it's a call-in show. So if you fancy a chat, you want to come in and do your thing, call-in show. Let us know, and we will have you on the show, and you can give us your opinion. I did commit to this. It's going to be a long stream. Sometimes Toto might come off. Sometimes I might come off, but we will stay consistent. We're going to do a long stream today. This is a mission. The likes are going up as well now. The mission is to get to 150 likes. This is a special stream. This is a special day today. And we just want to hit our target, which is 150 likes. And also subscribe as well. There you go. Beasley Barnes as well. There you go. They both went to Newcastle. You know what I mean? Before my time, but I know what you're saying. Beasley Barnes. They both went to... But wait, I think didn't Beasley play for Newcastle first? And then Liverpool nabbed him. Then he went back to Newcastle, and it. Barnes went to Newcastle because let's face it, at that point of his career, he was just getting the pay in it. But Barnes was still good at it when he went to Newcastle. Still had the skill. You never lose the skill. You get me? You might have lost a yard of pace, but he still had the skill. But yeah, man, big up to everybody, man. Big up to everybody. So I guess you're an Arsenal fan then, yeah? Okay. Nah, I was joking. I thought I was getting mixed up with someone else. But yeah, big up. We're going to bring up some more news in a minute. I'm going to try and look for some more news, anything related. The news is coming. The news, there you go. He's a funny guy, this guy is. So, I like him though. I like him.
He's a good YouTuber. A guy in Liverpool. He always reports good news as well, so. Yeah.
We got LFC, Virgil van Dijk, flexing. Virgil got is that crown on his arm? Virgil van Dijk. Is that a crown on his arm now? That looks like a king's crown, doesn't it? He's got new tattoos, hasn't it? He never had them tattoos before, did he?
That's gotta be a new tattoo.
That's a new tattoo. I don't remember Virgil. Does anybody know if Virgil had the tattoos? I don't remember having tattoos. But that's a king's crown, isn't it? Yeah. Or is he got is that our one, or is he have they got a royal family as well? I don't think the Dutch got a royal family, right? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, big up Tony still. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Big up to you. Remember when Newcastle thought they would have both how things have changed? Yeah, exactly. Liverpool. I like that, bro. Liverpool. Hashtag Liverpool. Big up to Tony Steele. We're looking to build a team now for the future around the core players. We're not going to do this every season, but we won't need to. Exactly. And I heard that the PSR rules are changing next season. That it's going to be even more difficult for players to do, teams to do this. This is why I think Liverpool are getting all the players in now, because next season it's going to change with all the PSR. So it's going to be more difficult for big teams like us to do this, like every season. So this is why Liverpool are getting all their eggs in one basket now, getting it all done. So once we got our team, this will set us up for at least 6 to 7 years. This is 7 years of domination. This is what we're in. And the thing about, look at the players that we're signing, they're all young. They're all young players, so we can go on for at least 6 to 7 years easy on the top. And once you got a team that have been together so long, and this is what this team's going to be. And then when, I think personally, Virgil van Dijk, I think when his 2-year contract finishes, I think he's going to sign another one. Because I think Virgil van Dijk, because he's a centre back, right? And it does. I know he does a lot of running, but he don't do the running like Salah does, isn't it? And because he's less strain on his body, the way he moves, and you know how Virgil moves, he's an expert of movement now. You know when he moves in football matches, you don't put no pressure on his body. We notice when he moves, he's just slick. And I know he does a lot of yoga and he does a lot of stretching and stuff like that. I think personally that Virgil, will be there. I think he'll extend his contract again. I can see Virgil van Dijk playing till he's 40, and I think he'll retire at Liverpool. Or he'll play till 40 and then leave and then go to Saudi Arabia and get that bag even at 40. Mark my words. He said VVD is the best captain in LFC history. Ooh, that's a good debate to have. He's a good captain. Best captain in history. I'm not sure about that. But he's getting there. Big up. He goes, I don't want to be disappointed, guys. This may not happen. It'll be fine, bro. It'll be fine. Big up American Skies. Big up. Remember when the VVD and Mo resigned? They were confident of us spending money. Yeah, exactly. This was the plan all along, and now everything make it happen. Big up American Skies. We're doing a call-in show, as it's titled. If you want to come in and say your opinion on it, we'll let you talk, bro. Plug your channel. You can come on and you can come on to the show, man. You can. We've had someone come on earlier. If you want to come on, it's a call-in show. We're going to be streaming for a couple of hours. It's a long stream because we're celebrating this news. So if you want to come on, we can give you the link and you can jump on. Okay, big up to American Skater. Go subscribe to him. He's got a big channel. His channel is getting bigger, and he knows his stuff, man. And he's like he says, American Skater. You know, and he actually calls it football, not soccer, by the way. That's another thing. He calls it football, not soccer. Yeah, I think so as well. I think Canate signs a new contract now. I think, look at it from a footballer's point of view. You look at Canate. I think Canate just wanted more money. That's what it was. He wanted more money. He's one of the best centre-backs in the world. Why wouldn't Liverpool want to hold on to him? I think he wanted more money, and now he's probably seen Isak coming in. He's saying no, Gerrard he's on about the captain. That's what I mean. It's, you know what I mean? There's Liverpool's have so many captains. I think Finky Hansen as well was the captain. There's been loads of captains, so he's a good. He said VVD's one more. Yeah, but regarding captaincy, I don't think it's what you've won. Regarding trophies and it's also really, it's the way you conduct yourself on the pitch, the way you lead the team. I don't think it's what you've won being the best captain. Because you've had good captain who hasn't won really much. So I wouldn't say people will remember VVD. Obviously, he's won 2 Premier Leagues. He's won the Champions League. Yeah, and you know what I mean? He has one, but that doesn't mean he's a better captain, though. You know what I mean? But I know what you're saying. CJ, don't matter. Gerrard won the FA Cup and Champions League single-handedly. Yeah, I agree with that one. Along with Dudek as well. Yeah, because you got to think about with Gerrard, when Gerrard came onto the scene, when he was in his prime, the team wasn't really that good. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think the team was that good, and Gerrard, not single-handedly, obviously he had the team there, but he was a standout star in it, Gerrard. So yeah, if Gerrard was in this era, oh my dear, if Gerrard was in his prime in this era, whew, I think he'd be the most expensive midfielder in the world, without a shadow of a doubt. A shadow of a doubt. Well,
Gerrard was amazing when he played.
Gerrard, the cam man, he was like an attack. He was like a striker, but he was a cam, innit? Anyway, Hendo was a great captain. Totally agree. American Skater, great captain, good leader. A lot of people don't like Endo, but he was a good captain. He was a grit player as well, and yeah, definitely a good captain. Endo. I saw him square up to Alisson as well, giving Alisson laying on Alisson, man. You know, I remember that game, and with Virgil as well. But I think Virgil just laughed at him. Anyway, it says on here, dude, you gotta watch LFC official channel. VVD is the greatest captain. Name better captain. Hansen was my era. So you believe that he's a better captain than Hansen? See that? I mean, it depends on it. It depends. That's what I'm saying. and Hansen was your era as well, and you believe he's better captain. There you go. That's your opinion, bro. It's a good debate, and maybe down the road, and it's Toto. We can have this debate with fans. But yeah, man. It says also I heard that earlier contract for Konate was more performance based, and he was wanted a guarantee wage. Yeah, it's the wages. Obviously, it's the wages. That's how I they want more money. He thinks he's worth more than what he's getting. I'm not sure what Konate's on though. I'll check Konate's wages as we speak. Toto, you can do the chat if you want to.
Imagine putting Gerrard and Fowler in the squad. Yeah, that'd be
Jesus.
That would be dangerous. What chat are we on? With Gerrard and Suarez and Alonso in this squad, we'll win everything. Suarez was a baller, man, and Alonso, all three of them were.
Yeah, Mane in his prime as well.
Yeah. I think it's probably why Matt Fofana. I think Matt Fofana could be the next Mane.
You think?
Yeah, he could be. You know, he's only 19, isn't he? So he's still got a lot of years to go.
So saying on here, Ibra Konate. Why does it always pop up on these websites? This is replacing this. This is his annual wages. This is for Konate's annual wages, by the way. So saying on here, 2025, he's on 71,000 a week. Yearly salary, just over 3.6 million a week. I mean a year. That's what he was on. So yeah, he came into the club. These have been his wages for. Let me just have a look at his wages. Can look at Konate's wages. So there was his wages. So we're looking at his wages now in 2017. His wages there. Look what he was weekly. He was on 2017, 1,100 a week. 2018 he went to 5,100 when he went to RBL. And in 2019 RBL Leipzig he was on 1 million. No, his wages were 36,000 a week. 2020 when he got RB Leipzig, he went up to 34,000. Why did his wages go lower? Anyway, when it came to Liverpool in 2022, he was on 71,000. So in 2022, his wages were 71,000 a week. There we go, more pop-ups. Annoying. And then in 2024, it's still 71,000. In 2025, he's still on 71,000. So you can see where Konate is coming from, innit? You can see where Ibra Konate is coming from. This is why he wants another deal. Get it? It's about money, and I understand you was a professional footballer, and everybody says you're one of the best centre backs in the world. You're gonna want more money, innit? So if you're the best centre back in the world, pay him. If he's one of the best centre backs in the world, and I get it. So I think his wages. I wouldn't be surprised that his new contract would be around about 200,000 a week. So we'll go from 71,000 a week to about 200,000 a week. That's why I think he's going to be a maybe 250 or maybe 200,000 a week plus add-ons. You get me?
Yeah.
That's a way you can probably look at in regarding Ibra Konate's wages. He says on here, Big Verge, I will say one thing, little Isak surprise vid. Where is the video at?
There's no video, I think he's wishing for it.
Yeah, I agree. Where's Gakpo's song?
No, we've got a Diaz song, but we ain't got no
I know.
Gakpo song.
Good. What's the Diaz song again? Good. It's annoying sometimes. I know. Yeah, that a lot of people share your sentiment and share your opinion on that. Firmino had absolute everything. My favorite LFC player ever in my lifetime. I understand. Bobby Firmino, yeah, he was so cold. He had everything. The link-up play. He knew where the net was. He was the perfect football player. So I'm gonna get the link if you guys want to come in. It's a calling show. Remember, the link I've pinned it to the chat room, by the way, guys. So I don't need to put it in there now. I've pinned the link, so if you want to come in and talk It's a calling show. We're having a special stream today. The aim is to get to 150 likes. We want to get to 150 likes. We're doing a late stream. During the stream, me and Toto is going to be back and forwards. But we are going to commit to a long stream today. I did say that it was going to happen. We want to get to 150 likes. How many likes we got now? 40 likes. Got 40 likes. 40 likes. How many we got watching? We got 23 watching. We'll just put that in. And we have 40 likes. Let's get to 150. That's the aim today. That is the aim. Want to get to 150. We're going to do it's a marathon, not a sprint. We're willing to stay here and entertain you guys. So we have 23 watching. We have 40 likes. Let's get it to 150 likes. I think you guys are going to love Ekitike. Link up and hold up play. He doesn't move like Firmino, but he will connect in front line together. Yeah. Looking forward to see him and Bertz into chat. Oh, bro. Just you saying that, yeah, Ekitike and Bertz. I got a tingle in my spine, man. A tingle's gone straight on my back. Just for you saying that, Bertz and Ekitike. I've got to admit, guys, I've said this before on the stream. And I'm going to commit to it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't do that on the stream. I just like to be honest. The best way to be honest. I said this the other day. Until this season coming up now, I never heard of Ekitike. I never heard of him. There's a lot of people out there say they heard of him, and they might have. Some people say they've heard of him, and I haven't. They just saw YouTube videos. I never knew nothing about Ekitike. First time I heard about him was a few months ago. That's it. Ekitike. Tiki-taka. Ekiteke. Whatever you want to call him. The first time is what I heard him today. First time. I mean, like a few months ago. Now, when I knew that I heard that people saying that Liverpool liked him, Newcastle wanted him. I started looking, I started doing my research, went online like everybody else does, started seeing his games, his press, the way people say there's a link-up play, started seeing all that, started seeing his goals, and I thought, yeah, he seems like a good player. A lot of people are saying the link-up play, like MMM said. That's a good one. That's a good one, bro. Ekitike Masala, big up, man, big up. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I didn't know nothing about him, so I started doing my research, and I said, you know what, it looks like a good player. Now, when we saw him for Liverpool, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, we're not going to get Isak because he's signed for Liverpool." No, Isak was always the plan. I believe that Isak was going to be committed for next year, but because what happened with RRP Jota, Liverpool are pushing him forward because I've said this all along. Ekitike is the Jota replacement, and Isak is the Darwin Núñez replacement, because you think about it, we've lost Jota, we're going to lose Núñez, we are 2 strikers down, 2. So we're going to buy 2 strikers. Ekitike was like the Jota one, and he's going to come on and be an impact player. And and then Isak is going to be the Darwin Núñez replacement. And I've always been consistent. Everyone's saying new news. What's the new news? Yeah, here we go. There we go. So, poised to make a record bid. So this is big up. Who's this? You're gonna bring him in, Scotty. Big up to Scotty. Big up, Scotty. Big up, bro. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today, Scotty. Big up, man. How's it going?
All good, all good. It's a good day.
Yes.
Isak.
I'm happy, bro. I'm so happy.
And more. And we're going to get more.
Oh, yeah. I think I'd say we're going to get if Kanate stays, I think Kanate is going to stay now. I think Kanate is probably looking at this team, yeah, and he's thinking, what am I going to Real Madrid for? Don't need to go to Real Madrid. He's got Virgil, he's got all his friends here. He's going to have Ekitike. Ekitike is French. He's going to have that French link up so we can make. He probably already knows Ekitike already. Because you know, them footballers know each other, innit? So he's got his friends here. Why would he want to leave? I think regarding Konate, I think he just wanted more money, and understandable. I've just looked at his wages, what he's getting now. People say he's one of the best defenders in the world, which I agree. You need to pay him that way. You need to pay him. So even if
I think we get Fofana now. Forget Rodri now. If we get Isak, we're not getting Rodri as well. Rodrigo, I mean.
I don't think we are. I think
the wage bill would be ridiculous with on top. Yeah. So get Fofana and learn under Gakpo.
That's the one. Exactly what I said. So yeah, 100%, man. Regarding I think we did. I think a few weeks ago, I think we might have been committed to Rodrigo, but I think he seems like his mind. He hasn't made up his mind because we've seen all these links that he said he might be open to go to PSG. He might be open to go to Arsenal. Liverpool do not want players like that. When you got Liverpool, Liverpool are a team. If you're not committed to come to Liverpool, we don't want you. If you're 90%, you're not sure, we don't want you. This is why brought
Diaz go. If you don't want to be here, go.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. I think the Diaz money is gonna fund Diaz and Nunes is gonna fund Isak.
Yeah.
And I think this is already happening in the back that we can't see it, but all this is happening in the back. And I think I knew this was gonna happen. You know, when the stories started to come out the other day that they didn't play him because they wanted to protect him from the media, and then they went on to that was complete. And then the next day they said,
the weak injury.
There you go.
Yeah.
The reason why this injury thing come out, I think, is because them pictures started coming on the internet when you see him training on his own. He's not injured, by the way. You know that, innit?
Yeah, no way.
He's not injured. So yeah, man, I want to how you been, man? So it's your first time on the channel. Your first time on the channel. Good. Everybody's welcome on the channel today. We're going to be streaming. Probably going to stream for a couple more hours. We're going to try and get to 150 likes. We've got people in the chat room, guys.
Get involved, man.
Get involved, CJ. If you want to come in, get involved. Get involved. Hooks Law, get involved. Come on the stream. Yeah, everybody's welcome.
Just be respectful, innit? That's all you got to be.
Exactly. Just be respectful, and you come on. It doesn't matter if you're not a Liverpool fan. We can have a nice talk. You can tell us what you think of Liverpool. But this is happening. I think this deal, by the way, I think this deal is going to. I think it's going to be done very quickly.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of them deals.
They're going to need the money to buy a new striker because they ain't got none.
Yeah, that's
so our money will fund their rebuild. So
yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Now Newcastle, Newcastle should have been smarter. At the beginning of the transfer, when the transfer window opened, they should have just said, "Look, we'll take Isak, right? Isak can come to go to Liverpool." They could have used that money that we're going to probably pay him. I think it's going to be around about 140 million. I think when it finishes, it's going to be, around about 140.
Yeah.
They should have took the money, and then they could have had all the transfer window to rebuild, but they never. Eddie Howe was stubborn. He stuck it. He goes, no, nothing's going to happen. Now they're in a worse place now because Newcastle, they're looking at people like Sesko. Nobody wanted Sesko.
Trafford turned them down. So what does that say?
Who turned them down?
Trafford, the goalkeeper from Burnley.
There you go.
He turned them down and they was after him.
There you go.
You just got to...
Yeah.
They might be the richest club in the world, but they can't use it, so...
Yeah, exactly. The richest club in the world doesn't mean you're the biggest club in the world.
Exactly.
That's the difference. That's what people get mixed up. They think because they got the most money, that doesn't mean they're the biggest. Sometimes you need that reputation.
It's like, honestly, did they really think that they were going to keep Isak on one Carabao Cup?
Exactly.
Come on. He wants everything.
He wants everything.
Ambitious.
Exactly. You know what? I'm so happy. Last night, I was it was all over the news that if Isak don't travel with the team, right, that means he's going to be a Liverpool player. Now, when I woke up today, I went out, I came back in, and then I started getting alerts on my phone. I thought it was going to say, "Oh, Newcastle is not going to be traveling with the team." But when I heard that Isak said that he wants to sign for Liverpool and he wants to commit to Liverpool, and his agent said it, I was so shocked. I knew it was going to happen eventually, but look, his head's been turned, and people that were close to him. Who was that manager who managed for Newcastle? I forgot his name now. He was on TalkSport the other day, and he was saying
Alan Pardew.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. He said he believes that Newcastle's head has been turned. And he goes, once a footballer's head's been turned, that's it. And plus, he goes, a club like Liverpool, one of the biggest clubs here, when Liverpool come calling, you go there. You don't turn them down. And that's it, man. That's it, man. Big up, bro. So yeah. So remember, I'm going to bring someone else in a minute. Thanks for joining. Anything you want to say? You got a channel or anything you want to plug it?
No, I ain't got no channel.
Yeah, but you could one day, you get me? So, big up to you, bro. Thanks for coming on.
Take it easy.
Big up to you, bro. See you later. So, yeah, we've had that calling. Big up to you. It's there. Everything's there. If you want to come in and you want to say your piece on the channel, yeah, it's there. Guys, come in. It's there. We're doing a long stream today. So if you want to come on the channel and say your piece, it's all here. Toto will be back. We're doing a rotation at the moment because it's going to be a long stream. We don't want to stay on too long and get fatigue. But we're here to late, man. So we're here. If you want to, whatever you want to say, any news breaks, we're here, man. We're here. The road is to 150 likes. I'm going to see how many likes we got left. I'm going to see how many likes we got. We got 42 likes. Big up, man. We're getting there. 42 likes. Isak is coming to Liverpool FC. It's happening. So let's go and look at some more news. What's surfacing on the World Wide Web. So there you go. Let's go and change course a little bit. Yeah, shall we just change course? Let's talk about Mark Guay. This news is just coming in from Transfer Live. Mark Guay. That news has been quiet for a while. Mark Guay news, if you notice, it has been quiet for a while. But we're gonna do it anyway. So the Transfer News Live. Crystal Palace have opened the door to Mark Guay departure this summer, but Liverpool are thought to be reluctant to meet the 45 million price tag. Regarding Mark Guay, I think Mark Guay will be a Liverpool player. And if I can say it now, like my heart and heart, I think Liverpool's going to go in for him next season. The reason, these are two scenarios how it's going to happen. Liverpool are not going to pay 45 million for Mark Guay. No way, when he's only got a year left on his contract. Let's just be realistic, okay? Bro, big up. I'm just saying, bro. 24-hour stream. I'll do a 24-hour stream, bro. 24-hour stream. I'll do one. I will do a 24-hour stream. I could commit to a 24-hour stream. Believe that, bro. 100. But yeah, I'll do it for charity as well. I'd love to do it for charity. Yeah. So he has 1 year left on his contract. And I believe that Liverpool will sign. The only way, these are two scenarios. One, they have to halve that. Liverpool are not paying 45 million. I think Liverpool will pay no more than 25 million. That's the max that Liverpool will pay for Mark Guay is 45 million. Just under 45 million. Because he's got 1 year left on his contract. And if Mark Guay wants to come to Liverpool, which he probably does, we'll just wait another year because we got Ibra Konate, and I heard that we're linked to some 22-year-old centre back anyway. So Mark Guay, brilliant defender. I would love him to come to Liverpool. He's a good leader as well. But if I was Liverpool, I'd either say, look, half the price, or we'll wait till next year. That's it. Very simple, really. Very simple. So I think Konate is not going anywhere. My sweet Lord. My sweet Lord. Yeah, man. Get involved. Jump on the stream. Get involved, man. That's what it's all about, calling show. Yeah, man, bro, we'll be still here. Hoping to join a bit later once the work is done. Big up, man. Big up. Join ours, man, for sure. Up on for an hour, so we need guests for 24 hours. It's tricky physically, otherwise we can talk LFC non-stop, I'm sure. Of course, bro, of course. Bro, this is what we do, man. This is what we do. It's not work. Like I said on the WhatsApp group, it's not work if you enjoy it, you get me? This is what we do. We're going to do our daily jobs. We come back, we put our channel on, and we put our news out there because we love doing it, bro. This is what we do it for. I just love doing YouTube. I've been doing it since 2017, you get me? 2017, I've been doing this for. 2017. You get me? And yeah, I love it, man. Nah, but yeah, but he's got 1 year left on his contract, and I don't think Liverpool's going to pay that, bro. But if Mark Guay is committed to Liverpool, yeah, if he says, look, if he said to Liverpool's agent, that if his agent said to Liverpool that he would join Liverpool, yeah, and he don't want no one else, why buy him now? If we're keeping Konate, yeah, why buy him now? I'm sure I heard that we're bringing some young. I'm going to bring it up in a minute. Forgot his name now. Some young centre back that we're bringing in. He's like 6'4", so we can bring him in. And after bringing Mark Guay next year, there's no rush. The only way I would pay that look, the most I would pay is 30 million, and even that's a push. 30 million, and that's the way Liverpool are looking at it. You get me? That's the way Liverpool are looking at it, bro. That it's just too much at the moment, you know. New. Here we go. There's the next one. Isak again. New. Being told Newcastle absolutely do not want to sell Isak to Liverpool, but they fear they have no choice. Isak wants Liverpool. Done. There you go. We didn't want to sell Trent. You get me? We offered him money. We offered him add-ons. We were willing to pay big money, but his head was turned. His head was turned by Real Madrid. And that was it. There's nothing we can do about it. Our head was turned. He's not going to he wants Liverpool, and that's it. He wants Liverpool. And why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he want Liverpool? You get me? Why wouldn't he want Liverpool? And I'm happy. I'm so happy that he wants Liverpool. So, look, it's just a matter of time before he came to Liverpool. And, yeah, that's it. He wants to come to Liverpool. So, how many likes we got now, guys? We got 42 likes, guys. Please like the video. We're trying to get to 150 likes. That's what we're going for today. 150 likes. But that's what we want. This is what we want to commit to. How many people watching? We got 40 watching. Let's get to 40. Let's change that on there. How many we got watching? We got 14 watching. And likes, we have 42. 42. Let's get it to 150 likes. That's what I'm committing to. It's what I'm doing. I said it. If Liverpool is going to be linked to Newcastle, linked to Isak, and it's going to happen. I said I was going to do this long stream, and this is what I'm doing now. So, I'm being told Newcastle absolutely do not want to sell Isak to Liverpool, but the fear that they have no choice. Well, they don't really. Not if he wants to leave. Can't keep him there, Eddie, Mr. Eddie. Big up to everyone, Squidly. Big up to you, bro. Welcome to joining the stream. It's a calling show as well. Let's get it to 150 likes. Big up to you. Like the video. Big up to you, Squidly. This is a good day for Liverpool fans. A very, very good day to Liverpool fans. We're going to do a long stream today. We're going to be rotating. Me and Toto. Toto's probably going to eat something now. We'll be back in a minute. And then I'll probably go off and eat something as well, because I need to eat something. But we're going to let the stream go. And if I'm not here, Toto's going to be here. So we're going to keep the stream going. All we ask, guys, when you come in, can you please... yeah, 1 billion likes. I wish, bro. 1 billion likes, you know. Yo. Yeah, right. For 1 billion likes. I don't think anyone's got 1 billion likes. Big up to you, bro. Anyway, what I'm saying is, a billion likes. Yeah, man, we're getting Isak, man. Of course it is. We're getting Isak, man. We're getting Isak. So yeah, all we ask, guys, when you come in, can you please hit that like button? When I get to 150 likes, that is a mission. So like I said, whoever wants to come in, I've pinned it to the chat. We've just had a few people come in already. If you want to talk about Liverpool, be respectful, come in, say your piece. You can come in for like 5 minutes if you want to. You could come in. You could come in and you could speak and let us know how you think about Isak coming to Liverpool. It is a calling show. We want to get to 150 likes. The likes are going up. We want to get to 11,000 subscribers today as well. We've got 10,905 subscribers counting. So if we want to commit to that as well, this is a stream for all the Liverpool fans, and not just Liverpool fans, rival fans as well. And you can come on our stream, and as long as you're respectful, you can join the stream. So I've pinned the link to the chat room, so it's all there. So you want to come in and commit. So let's see what else is going on the Twitter. I still call it Twitter, man. Need to start calling it Twitter. X. So City players grinding result. Yeah, we're talking about Robbo there. We've got more news there regarding Liverpool FC. You can see all the Liverpool fans. This is what I want to see right there. Here comes a hat-trick of debut. I like that picture, man. I know we're not having that top yet, but the red suits him, innit? The red suits him, bro. You know what I mean? Look at the red, man. The red suits him. He's meant to wear red, man. Isak is meant to wear red. That's what it is, man. Yeah, man, we're getting Isak, and I'm happy about it as well. We're getting Isak. Gonna happen. Be good to Isak, man. Let me just message Toto. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta let him back. What do you mean let you back in? You're already in it, yeah? Okay. Hold on. So you ain't got you got a burner phone over here. One of them ones. It's just you don't like the technology, bro. You ain't got a smartphone. Rah. Yeah, some people like that. Some people like the burner phone, innit? Some people don't want to commit to that, innit? Some people don't like that. It's like my dad, really, you know. He's one of them, innit? He don't like to he don't like the smartphones. Some people don't like the smartphones, you know. So Isak he's joining Liverpool. Hold on. Yeah. Toto just messaged me. He's going to be back on in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to let the stream run. So it looks good in red. Yeah, it does look good in red, bro. It looks good in red. Yeah, it looks good in red, man. So, again, you want to come in for the calling show? Let's go, bro. More calling news. So, this is from Ben Jacobs. This is from 58 minutes ago. Let's do the Ben Jacobs wank thing. Ben Jacobs. It says, Ben Jacobs said, Isak is open to move to Liverpool and would welcome a bid. However, suggestions has already agreed terms with LFC as for now are wide off the mark. Liverpool made a contact on the player's side and been clear to Newcastle prior to Hugo Ekitik's arrival. So that's looking good as well. I think the bid's coming today. I do. I think the bid's coming today. And if it's not today, it'll be tomorrow. It's going to be soon. The bid will. Liverpool will put the bid in and we'll get him. And because he's committed, he wants to join Liverpool. Anfield sector also said as well, breaking Alexander Isak going to move to Liverpool. Welcome bid. A fresh report for Liverpool is anticipated. There you go. Anticipated. That means it's going to happen. All these people have been talking behind the scenes anyway. You get me? They've all been talking behind the scenes. The agents, Isak's agents, Liverpool, Arnie Slot. There's not, you know what I mean? He probably won't be at this week's game, but maybe the second game he will be. He won't be at the AC Milan game. No, I don't think the first one will get accepted. I don't think the first one. I think what's going to happen is they're going to come out and they're going to basically, the first bid will always get rejected. It always does in negotiations. That's like, you can see the pattern now. There's a pattern when someone goes in for a bid, it all gets refused. That's just a ballpark. The people want to see where you are. You get me? How much you're willing to spend. But eventually, what will happen? I think it will end up on 140 plus add-ons. That's my commitment. That's what I think. Yeah, it's coming soon, man. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. It'll be tonight or tomorrow. That's what I just said. It's gonna be tonight or tomorrow. The bid is coming. We're not gonna wait around. What we're waiting around for? You know what was funny as well? It said that Man United said they're not interested in Isak. Man United, you know, like Man United's got a chance to get them. Like Man United's got a chance to get Isak. Come on. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? This fucking Man United. You know, it's not Man United of the Ferguson era. It's gone, man. Them days are gone, isn't it? But yeah, man. That's funny. That's a funny one. Man United. But I heard that Chelsea, they pulled out of it as well. You know, Chelsea pulled out of it as well. Chelsea did. So Chelsea pulled out of it. And you know, if Chelsea are pulling out of it, they know that we're deep into getting him. We're deep into getting him. Yeah, it always gets rejected, Sky. You know this, man. First one always gets rejected. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring up some more news. I'm just going around and see what's trending at the moment. Big up to Toto.
Big up.
What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna bring up some more news, and then we had a calling shoot thingy came in. I think it was Scotty. Scotty came into the stream. Yeah, Scotty came in. I was talking with him. And he says, he was talking. He said, yeah, he seems like a nice guy, man. He come on, and he was talking and I said, look, I pinned the message to the chat room, and whoever wants to come in, they can come in. And as long as you're respectful, don't have to be a Liverpool fan. You can just commit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop off, get something quick to eat, 5 minutes, then I'm gonna pop back in. So the chat room, Toto's back here. Remember, it's a long stream, and the likes are going up as well, which I'm happy about. And yeah, 45 likes, man. Big up. There you go. Another 100 to go. Go on, Toto. I'll be back in a minute, right?
Yeah.
You can bring up your link. Can't you bring up? How do I get you to bring up links? That's the problem. It's the links, isn't it?
I know you can't change it now, though.
No, but I can do it through the settings though on my phone. If you can figure out a way, I can do it through the phone because someone said that you can do, even though you're going live. I'm gonna see if I can add you. That's the problem. I think I need to add you. Edit channels. See, I can add you now. So I'll add you on it. Would that work?
I think so.
I can add you actually on here. I'm adding you now. Yeah, see, can you do the links?
Let me just try a random link.
Go on. So I've added you to the stream.
No, still not.
Okay. Look, it goes,
Yeah, big up Scotty. Do you think PSG will come knocking for him? Who? Isak? I don't think so.
No.
Don't you know about Fergie? And
yeah, I heard something about that. The brown wage packets. The brown paper wage packets.
He was known for that, weren't he? Fergie was.
Yeah.
Scotty, definitely the first bid orders get rejected. Definitely, because it's rare that the first bid gets rejected. Because Newcastle want 130 million for him. So yeah, it's always the first bid get rejected, and the second bid will probably get accepted by Newcastle. Because Newcastle are going to be strict on this negotiation. You know what they're like, and the Saudi Arabian owner we'll probably be more strict on it as well. But yeah, we all know Isak's coming to Liverpool. I reckon, all this controversy now, whatever excuses, Newcastle has got to come out, won't work. I don't think a new deal will work either. I'm just not sure why Newcastle's still trying to do a new deal when Isak is ready to go. He doesn't want to stay anymore. And the best thing Newcastle can do is just let him go.
The viewer hours. Oh my gosh, the viewer hours have gone up TOTO. A lot. You remember the other day remember yesterday when it was 323? You know what it is now? 3473.
Oh, that's good, man.
We're nearly. Do you see what I'm saying? Well, I'm grinding it now. Do you get it now? This is what I'm saying, bro. And you know what? That's from the 19th of July. That still ain't counted for the 20th, the 21st, 2nd, 3rd, and today. So that's 5 days. The 5 days that hasn't counted for. So we actually might be affiliated by now. You get me? When it all catches up. We're 5 days. We are 5 days behind. They haven't counted for the 5 days. So they haven't counted. They've only counted up to 19th of July. And we're on the 24th now. That's 5 days, bro. We still ain't counted for. That's good news. That's good news. Can you hear me, TOTO?
Yeah, I can hear.
That's good news, TOTO.
No, it is good news. It is good news. I think just with the season they get the money together. Because Bayern Munich is still offering a bid for Luis Diaz. So the first bid will probably get rejected, and then I think Luis Diaz could get sold. We don't know, or it could stay for another season. I'm not sure about the situation now. Will we even sign the left winger? We don't even know. Malik Fofana, I still think he's coming, but we don't know what's going on with that Luis Diaz situation because Bayern Munich is just not offering the money, are they? They're imminent to bid, but we're not sure if it's the right money in the package, the overall package. Isak will probably be around 140 to 150 million. Definitely. I think that we could play 4-4-2 for the new season. I don't know. Could play 4-4-2, but
still 5 days in delay. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna bring something on the screen and show you. This is what I was talking about. And I'm gonna bring it up on the screen regarding this. Yeah. So this here, you see where it says there 3-7. I'll set this chat off so you can see it all. You see where it says there look at that 3-4-7-3. Yesterday that was 3-2-7-3. Now it's gone up an extra 200. See how close we are now.
Yeah.
Once we get to 4,000, once we get to 4,000, we'll be officially a YouTube partner. Officially a YouTube partner. And then because we'll be officially a YouTube partner, then we can do more things with the channel. So when we go live, we'll be able to get more stuff out there, more stuff out in the algorithm. The channel will grow. And every day now it's growing. And this, if you look at the dates, they're only covering the 19th of July, which is 5 days ago. They're not included the streams that we've done in the last 5 days, which have been huge. So when this all catches up, this might actually bring us to the affiliation, might get us over the mark because it's getting over 200 a day now. So we're not that far. So we keep pushing now to the end of the week. If we keep pushing today and yesterday, what we did, we might be affiliated. What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat? He says, bad bro, sharper, negative. Eddie. Oh, he likes that. Eddie. Yeah, be respectful in the chat room, guys. What's going on in the chat room? Be respectful. We're here to have a good time. We're not here to have bad vibes. We're here to be committed and to you guys and to do streams. That's what we're here for. That's all we're here for. Be respectful in the stream.
No, if we do reach affiliation,
it's going to be soon.
We've got to thank all you guys coming in there.
Yeah.
Coming in the channel.
1 second, bro. Back in a minute.
Getting consistently 40 to 50 likes. Going only 4 more away from 50 likes. So thank you all. for helping us to get to this moment, and thank you for getting us affiliation. But yeah, man. Guys, you got any questions about Isak? You got any questions about regarding the transfer news? Just put them in the chat room, and I'll answer them. And then we can give our views and discuss about the Isak situation. How do you think Ekatike and Isak will fit? Will fit into this transfer, and it will fit into our squad. If you got any questions about that, put them in the chat room, man. 4 more likes until 50. 3 more likes now. 3 more likes, and we're on 50 likes. And we're gonna thank all you guys, man. I thank you all you guys. Any new solo and Toto? How much do you think the price to get Isak? I reckon about 140 million. I reckon that bad draw. 140 million for Isak. But we'll probably offer lower than that. We'll probably get rejected. And then we'll go on to get the 140 million bid. We'll probably start for 120, maybe 130. If that get rejected, maybe 140 will get rejected. And then, no, 140 probably get accepted. So I think 140 million. CJ, any news? That's what I'm looking for now, CJ. Because there's so much news coming out now. Just looking. Well, there's Isak wants Liverpool. You all know this. Isak told Newcastle he wants to leave. It's coming from Ivan Shvakov. Who else? And Isak is a target for Liverpool. We all know this. So the deal is advancing, man. The deal is advancing. I reckon we get him. We make a bid either tomorrow or the day after. We make a bid for him, but either of that, we get him anyway. We do get him anyway. I reckon it's a good milestone for us. Our best, I'd say our best transfer window of all time, I think, in Liverpool Football Club history. Agree with me, disagree with me. I think my opinion, that is our best transfer window out of history of Liverpool. And it's good. It's good to say, because we're finally acting like a big club.
Solo and Toto, how much do you think that the price was Isak? 140 plus add-ons. Or 130 plus add-ons, round about that ballpark. But I believe that the news will get done very fast. I mean, I think it will get done very fast. You know, the bid will be coming soon, very quick. So I'm just going through this again. 39 minutes ago, the Anfield Buzz. He says Newcastle would rather sell Isak to Saudi Arabia, but he don't want to go there. It's all right, you wanna, but it won't happen. I'm just eating tomatoes at the moment.
Yeah, it won't happen. It won't happen. I just don't think that. Look, Isak lies with Liverpool. He wants to go with Liverpool. I just don't think his head is turned. I think his head turned weeks ago, in my opinion. So I don't know why they're still trying to sign a contract. So I don't get it. Hooks Law, you guys need to prioritise making buds with other channels, get you in the mix. Yeah, man. I kind of like our community as well. I like our community, how we're just, all together, always talk about Liverpool and transfer news. I like it, man. I like it.
So how much do you? What did he say?
Basically says you need to prioritize making bubs with a channel, get you in the mix.
We've got a good community, yeah. We're not saying, but
Isak signing will be when Paisley signed Dalglish. Yeah, definitely. Liverpool are building an absolute super team.
No, but yeah, they are. I know what you're saying, but at the end of the day, we've got a good community, yeah.
Yeah.
We're building our own community. If people want to come on our channel, yeah, of course, people can come on our channel. Why not? If people invite me on the channel, why not? But at the end of the day, I've done this since 2017, and I've built my fan base up organically. You get me? Organically. So I like the way we do it. We got our channel. We got people come on our channel. We got some nice people. We've got a calling show as well. This is a calling show. We've had people come in, and yeah, we got a good community. You can build your own community, innit? You know what I mean? Yeah. People want to come on our channel, yeah, why not? People want to invite, why not? We're a Liverpool community at the end of the day. People like that, you know what I mean? We all stick together, innit? I want £1 million, but what would happen, like Newcastle, not to sell to Liverpool, and all, yeah. It's just not going to happen. This is the news as well. Poised to make a record bid, for Isak, and it will happen, and I can't wait for it to happen. So guys, if you haven't liked the video, like it, subscribe. Big up to everyone. We've got people watching us now, filing in. We've got people filing in, 16 people watching. We've got 47, like nearly on 50 likes now. Big up to everyone, man, nearly on 50 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes. And then after that, we can go for the big 100. We're here, we're just chilling. We're doing a long stream, so we're not really going to be committing to a lot of talking. We're going to be answering your chat rooms. We're going to bring up links now and again. But we're here to, we're here to do this long stream. We did say if Liverpool commit to this, if Liverpool commit to getting Isak, that we would do a long stream. And this is what we're doing now. We're doing a long stream because we want everybody to get involved. You know, it is a calling show. Like I said, it's a calling show. I like that one. Show me the money. Money! Show me the money. Money. You know what? I need to get that. I keep saying it. I'm going to get that, yeah, on the soundboard. But I haven't committed to it yet. This one going on here.
You've had it before, I think.
I had the alert, but not the sound. Let me see if I got it on my computer. Let me check if I got it on my computer. But if I play stuff on my computer, I want to know if you can hear this. Hold on, unmute it. Can you hear this?
No.
Let me see if I can change it. Dollar. Let's try this one. Can you hear this now? No, you can't hear it. That's what I'm saying. You can't hear it for some reason.
No, I can't hear it, so.
Right, let's see if I can do these now. It's okay, bro. Yeah. So I'm trying to add some audio. Let's see if I can add it on here if I've got the roadie thing on there. Because I can download it and I can put it on my the roadie. Let's see if I've got it on here. Sure, I got it on here now. Roadie. Why is it not connecting? Download apps available. I'm gonna download an update. So yeah, TOTO, you can chill, mate, on your phone. It's a long stream. It's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not one of them where you have to talk all the time. It's a long stream. No one's expected to talk for ages. You know what I mean? That's why I'm just chilling. I'm just letting it last. You get me? Let me just download this update. There's an update for it, so we can go update. Here we go. Continue. Agree. Hopefully, don't tell me to reinstall it. I mean, like, restart the computer, because I ain't doing that. Put the password in. Then we're good. I'm doing this, guys, so we can try and get some more audio on the soundboard. So that's committed. Move to trash. So let's see what we got now. Roadie. Gotta close the app to make it happen. See what happens now when I bring it on, see if it will work. What is connected to your Roadie device via USB? I've done this. Okay. So no, that ain't happening. So yeah, so Liverpool, breaking news, Liverpool are poised to make it beautiful. Yeah, bro. I know, bro, but I've actually sent stuff to them before, but no respond. You get me, bro? You get me? I've sent messages before, but nothing's happened. So you only can do it so long. You get me? I've sent messages on X. No one's got back to me. You get me? So I know where you're coming from, Hook's Law, but this is why I'm just doing my own thing. If they want me on the show, if they invite us, of course I'll go on there. I'm not, they seem like nice people, but I did send a message before and nothing happened. So that's it, innit? I'm not gonna keep sending messages if they're not gonna respond, innit, bro? But I know where you're coming from. They are nice people. They seem like nice people. And Mance as well. I think Mance is a good dude. He makes me laugh. Yeah, you know what I mean? Mance seems like a nice guy. Capish seems like a nice guy. Callum, Drifty. I love Drifty. Drifty's a G. He's what it is. But you know what I mean? I've asked to come and I've sent messages. I'm not sure if he's got the message, but I have made contacts. But it is what it is, isn't it? So, American Scout said, how long are you boys on for? Looking to hop on once I finish up actual work or won't get anything done. LOL. Yeah, bro. We're here, man. We're here. So anytime I'm going to pop on, you can pop on. American Scout. Go subscribe to American Scout. Brilliant channel. Big up Wazza. How are you there? Big up to you, bro. Big up. We're still here. We're still committing to this stream. Yeah. And it's all good, man. It's all good. This is a good day for Liverpool. You never know. There might be a bid tonight. Toto, you don't have to talk with the camera on. You can take the camera off as well. You know, if you feel like you just want to chill back and talk, you can take the camera off as well. That's what I do sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just want to stretch out and talk here. I just like lock off the camera. We've got 18 people watching. Big up to everybody in the chat room. I'm going to try and find a bit more news on this topic regarding Isak and Liverpool. And not just Isak, we're going to do more streams as well. Get me? Oh. Yeah, man. It's going to happen, bro. Do you know that Liverpool, yeah? Liverpool's talking about all our PSR issues, like the rival fans. Liverpool can still spend 600 million. You know?
I know.
600 million they can spend. And that's what people don't realise, that Liverpool can spend 600 million. So we're not broke. I mean, we're not in, because we were smart. We saved our money. We didn't spend a lot of money. We didn't really buy anyone really in 3 years. And this is what you're getting it. This is what you get. Yeah, this is what you get, man. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan and R.I.P. Hulk Hogan, rest in peace. The greatest wrestler of all time ever. Not even close. And he's dead, man. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. Shame, man. You don't even have to be from that era. And you know who Hulk Hogan is, you get me? Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully we get Isak. I reckon we're getting Isak anyway. Then we can get that centre back we wanted. We can get that centre back. Mark Wahe. And yeah, I think we'll be good for the season.
Yeah.
And guys, we want 3 more likes until 50 likes. Make sure you keep liking. And subscribing, man. We're nearly there to affiliation. and thank you all to you
I
guys.
know, man, we're nearly there, bro. Affiliation. Big up. We got a nice community over here. We build our own community. You get me? We got our own community.
Yeah.
And we built it from the ground up. You know, you get me? We build our community from the ground up. We've got some good lads coming here like Wazza, American Skies, Al Hook, Scotty. All these mans is coming onto our channel and showing us support, and that's what it's all about, showing support at the end of the day. Long as and then you can come on and talk in the WhatsApp. I've pinned it to the chat room that you can come on and call, because it is a calling show today. So if you want to give your views instead of talking in the chat room, you can come on the channel. You can give your views on the Isak bid and that I'm in Liverpool about the Isak situation. If you want to talk, you can come on. The link's in the chat room. I pinned it to the chat room. So just click on the link, you can join in. So yeah, that's it. Someone just bring up the next one. Where is it gone? Ben Jacob. I still want a Ben Jacob. We'll bring this one I brought up before. What I'm going to bring up anyway. Ben Jacob. Alan said Isak is open to a move to Liverpool and would welcome a bid. However, suggestions already agreed terms with LFC as now for wide off the mark. Liverpool made a contact on player side and being clear Newcastle prior to Hugo Ekitik's arrival. There you go. Agreed. There's another one. Oh, that's the Arsenal one. Talk about Arsenal if you want. So we'll talk about Arsenal over here. Says Arsenal are confident on securing a contract for William Saliba. Amid growing interest for Real Madrid. I don't think so. I think he's going to Real Madrid. That's it. There you go.
I reckon. Because as soon as Real Madrid come snooping around, most of the time, true. But Joe, I completely agree with that. With Joe,
Right there.
Joe. Right there, man. It's about building our own community.
Build our own community.
We can only ask so much.
I've asked plenty of people. I've had plenty of people. If they don't respond, they don't respond.
Yeah.
That's it. I'll build my own community. It's one of them, innit? Because at the end of the day, right, it's not like we've sent like, not loads, but we've sent messages, fancy coming on our show, we'd like to come on your show and stuff like that. And if I don't get no response, I'm not begging, innit? I'm not begging, I'm respectful. I think they're great. All these guys, Cupish is a brilliant channel, absolutely brilliant channel. Soul's Never a Foul. All these channels are brilliant channels. And I still watch them and I still like the videos. And I think I'm a member on the Never a Foul, Big Sixpence. I'm a member on that channel, you get me? And I respect all the channel. And I've asked some of them if they were like, we could go on there or they want to come on there. I've had zero response. That's it. I'll do mine organically. And I agree with what I said. This is not a show, it's a family. Big up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Organically, I built it from the ground up. I remember back in the day when we started in 2017, before any of these channels started. We've been on YouTube before any of these channels. I started back in 2017. And 2017, when YouTube wasn't really a big thing, really. It was big, but not as big as it is now. This is long before the pandemic. This was 3 years before the pandemic I started. And we started doing Formula 1 on the channel. Yeah, we started in 2017 and we started doing Formula 1. And I remember when we was doing the videos, we was only getting like 5 views. And we used to get 2 likes. And I know, and we've done that for years, by the way, years. And I know a lot of content creators would have just said, forget this, I'm not doing it anymore. But you know, the reason why I do it is because I enjoy doing it. So you say that, yeah, you're coming on and you're saying content creators need to make a living. That's all I'm saying. I know what you're saying, but we do this because we like doing it. It's our passion. This is why we like doing it. And it's not always about money, you know, it's about making content for people to enjoy. Because we know out there, that world out there, the way this world is now, it's a horrible world. Everybody knows it's a horrible world. We all get up in the morning, we all go to work, we all grind, we get back, pay our bills, pay our taxes, pay all that, yeah. And we know at the end of it, it's crap. I live in London, believe that, I know it's crap. You get me? I live in London. and you know the price in London with the council tax and stuff like that. Once you pay all that, yeah, you look at your money, think what you got left. So all I ask for, and this is what I do this for a living. This is not for a living, by the way. This is a hobby. This is my happy place. So when I come on YouTube and I make content on YouTube, yeah, this is what I do. I make content on YouTube. I make it to make other people happy as well. I don't just make it because I've been doing it since 2017. I ain't made a dime, by the way, out of this. I ain't even made one dime, not one dime, not £1. I don't, you know what I mean? I come on here to make content to make people happy because I know out there it's a horrible world and I make people happy. Some people just want to chill out and listen to someone. And if I can make people, yeah, I like Coppage as well. Coppage is a British side, yeah, good channel. All good channels, big up to them. They're killing it over there. I understand, big up to them. But what I'm saying is, I do it for things like this. Thanks for the platform, proud of you. Thank you very much, bro. Thanks for being a subscriber and a follower. All we ask on this channel is people that long as they're happy, you get me? And that's it. We're here to make people happy. And likes as well. Like, subscribe, gets our video out there in the algorithm, and it makes it more committed, and it gets our video and it grows our channel. We have, let me see how much subscribers. We've got 10,000. This is our subscriber account. We've got 10,906 subscribers. 10,906 subscribers. That's what we have. And we're on the road to 1,100 subscribers. And that was all done organically. Organically. For people coming on, recognizing us on the internet and saying hello, being proud and saying, look, he says, oh, this is a family. Just like Waza Joe said. He said it's a family. There you go. That's what it's all about, bro. This is what we're building over here. And all that was from blood, sweat, and tears. 10,906 subscribers. That's it, mate. That's how I like it. That's how I like it, man. So, we'll see if there's any more news breaking. It's going to be a long show, like I said.
That's what it's all about, and it just, you know, us coming together, getting in the group, Discord and all that, and, you know, getting together as a community, and we'll, you know, we'll grow. We'll grow as we go on.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help a 1970s guy here. I know what crap is. Bro, I understand, bro. And thanks for your thing. I'm just saying. Man. I'm just saying we've sent stuff out and nothing back. And that's it. You go, we're just gonna get on with our channel. You get me, bro? We're just gonna get on with our channel. So it comes on here. Jamie Phillips is reposting. Big up to Jamie Phillips as well. Jamie Phillips raided me last week. Love Jamie Phillips. Got a brilliant channel. If you haven't watched Jamie Phillips, he's a brilliant streamer, brilliant content creator, and he's very entertaining as well. He does videos with the Coppage boys as well. Big up to him. He says the Anfield buzz. Liverpool are willing to match Newcastle's steep evaluation of Alexander Isak, and this is coming from Talk Sports as well. Anfield buzz and Talk Sports. So, Toto, what's your thoughts on this, bro? Said are willing to match Newcastle's steep evaluation of Alexander Isak.
This is just basically saying that the deal's getting closer and closer, and they're willing to match their bid, their expected bid of 150 million. And I think we've got the money to do that. We've got leftover money from all the trophies we won. Of course, Coutinho money you still got to look about because we've still got leftovers from there. So this is just Liverpool saying that we are going to, we're not going to mess around with first bid, second bid offers. Maybe we're just going to go straight to the expected bid, what Newcastle wants. Because to get Isak, we've got to give what Newcastle wants, in it. I think we'll just give what Newcastle wants, and then we'll get the player. I think that's how Liverpool should go. Really.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Money's not an option for Liverpool at the moment. You know, it's not an option. Everything's good. Is someone trying to come in or something? Yeah, we got cheap. Here we go. We got him. We got Nick back again. Big up, bro. Yo. What you saying, bro? What you saying?
Yo. Hello. I've been busy with work, but I pray and prefer the Magpies to give us the chance to sign the guy we want, because he's good enough and he's the one we need to lead the line.
Yeah. Who's the leader? Who's the leader line?
Isak.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, big up, man. Toto, what you saying about that? You want Isak to lead the line?
Oh yeah, definitely, man, definitely. If Ekatike don't play on the left, we want him to play, as a backup maybe.
Yeah.
But if Isak comes to Liverpool leading the line, I don't think Ekatike will be leading the line if Isak comes. I don't mind either, but I would prefer Isak. And then I think when Isak comes to Liverpool, Darwin will leave, and then we'll use the Darwin money to maybe get a winger or a defender, because I want to get a defender in backup with Kanate.
Yeah.
Kanate might be signing a new contract as well, so even better. I might get a backup defender in backup with Kanate, and then that defender can develop under Liverpool. And I really want Mark Guehi, man. I really want Mark Guehi, captain, won the FA Cup for Crystal Palace, and I really want Mark Guehi at the club. But I think that's after we sell Darwin, then we start making moves for Mark Guehi, in my opinion.
Yeah. Do you hear about them links with? I'm gonna bring it up in a minute. There was a link with Anthony Gordon, yeah, and I think they're going away. He's supposed to be linked. I think he's linked to Chelsea now. And I think he's Chelsea. Let me just check on here. That Anthony Gordon. Arsenal. I'm gonna bring up on the screen because this is good news for me, because I did not want Anthony Gordon at the club. You get me? I don't want Anthony Gordon nowhere near Liverpool. I don't care. I don't know why people's got this fixation, on Anthony Gordon. You get me? For me, when I see Anthony Gordon, I just think he's a pace merchant. That's it. He's got no end product. Not in my opinion. What are you saying, Toto? This is what's coming out about Anthony Gordon. I just don't think he's got any. He's got anything. What are you saying, Toto? For Anthony Gordon?
Yeah.
But
Arsenal Gordon guy, I would rather Rodrigo, but I don't think we're getting Rodrigo, so I'd rather a project winger like Malik Fofana, for an example. I'd rather Malik Fofana.
Yeah.
I don't think I want Isak. Not Isak. I mean Anthony Gordon. Of course I want Isak.
Yeah.
Of course, if Anthony Gordon, I don't think he'll be the one for Liverpool. I get it, he's a fast winger and all that, but no, I reckon Malik Fofana would be a better option for us, a better project, one who will benefit us for the future. I think with Anthony Gordon, I don't know how old is he, but there is better winger options out there than Anthony Gordon, definitely. And I won't want him. Definitely not one of my bucket list of Liverpool. I've signed Anthony Gordon. I would rather Malik Fofana over Gordon. Because Arsenal go have him, because I don't want him at Liverpool.
Yeah. So it says on there, Arsenal's focus has shifted towards Newcastle's Anthony Gordon after accepting defeat in the Alexander Isak race. So we've had Chelsea, we've had Arsenal, and now eventually we're going to have Saudi accepting defeat, because the reason they're accepting defeat is because they know Liverpool's been committed to Isak for a long time now. They've already done the groundwork. They've done all the talking. The agents done all the talking. Stuff is happening behind the scenes that people don't know about yet. This is why I am 100% confident when he does leave Newcastle, he will be a Liverpool player. And when a player comes out and says that he wants to join Liverpool, that means he wants to join Liverpool. He doesn't want to join Chelsea. He doesn't want to join Arsenal. And I heard links today, which was actually funny, that Man United didn't want him either. He ain't going to go Man United, man. Let's face it. He's not going to go Man United, man. What are we doing here? And Spurs, that's another one as well, Spurs. Spurs was another one as well. That popped up. Spurs don't want him either.
Those are called sinking boats.
Yeah. I think Man United's already sunk. It's gone right to the bottom of the ocean, and it's not going to come back for a while. Man United will never, ever be on that run like they did with Ferguson. Them days are gone. When as soon as Chelsea got money, Chelsea, as soon as they ran into money and Man City ran into money, there was no way Man United was going to dominate again. Because it all started with Mourinho, and Mourinho stopped the rot, and he stopped Man United from dominating, and then Man City come along, and they stopped it as well. They'll never ever, because Arsenal didn't really stop. Let's face it, Arsenal. People saying, "Oh, they were Man United rivals back in the day." Yeah, kind of, but you didn't really win much, did you? Let's face it. When it was Arsenal, Man United gone for the league, who won the league the most? It was Man United, didn't it? I think how many Premier Leagues have Arsenal won? 3 Prems. They've won 3 or 4 Prems, isn't it? And how many Man United has won 13 Prems? So there you go, about 13 Prems. So it shows you, innit? But yeah, man. It's one of them, innit? I'll just let you talk. I'll be back in. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna go and get my drink. Go on, Toto, if you want to talk, I'll be back in a minute.
But yeah, I think it's overall Isak situation and Gordon. I don't think we're getting Gordon. I don't want Gordon in this club. I think there's better options. Rather than the Newcastle situation, rather than a striker, they're looking at Sesko. They're also looking at Johan Wissa from Brentford. So again, there's so much speculation with Newcastle. And why would they be looking at a striker if they confirmed Isak? Because I reckon that excuse what Eddie Howe used about him having sensitive attention or a minor injury, I think that's all crap. Isak wants to train on his own. Isak don't want nothing to do with that club anymore because they are stopping from pursuing his dream of winning trophies. So Joe, what's your opinions on that?
Isak, usually before even going to Newcastle, was a fan of Liverpool, following Liverpool, and when they were interviewing him, he said the best atmosphere he would love to be to it was Anfield. Yeah. So let's pray we get him. But Anthony Gordon, he's a snake. He's like Sterling. Are you getting my point? Before going to Newcastle, Liverpool sent their money and he did not come to us. And 2 years ago, we wanted to buy him from Newcastle. He did not pressurize them to sell him to Liverpool. So that means he's out of our line that we want. First of all, he has his own ways. He doesn't like the club, despite him growing up in Liverpool.
Yeah, definitely, because with Gordon, he's always like flip-flop. One is he was at Everton, and when he scored against us, so-called Liverpool fans celebrated against us, and then went to Newcastle, celebrated against us. So yeah, I get what you're saying. He's a kind of a snaky player. If he was a Liverpool fan, he wouldn't celebrate it like that when he was at Everton. Exactly.
He wouldn't.
So again, another reason why I don't want Gordon. He's always flip-flop. Now he wants to come to Liverpool because he's a so-called Liverpool fan now. So I don't want to Gordon anyway. He's not good enough for our club. He's not quality enough.
And another thing is he's not versatile. Like Kake's, you see it? He's in one direction. If you're coming in, but he has no tricks. Like he's going to show you something good.
Yeah.
He plays one direction. That is it. Yeah.
Definitely. Gordon, he's more known for his pace. He's just pacing down the wing and where's the end product, where's the assist, where's the goal contribution.
Fofana is better.
Definitely.
Fofana is better. First of all, he's young.
Yeah.
He's ready to learn and get new ideas from other people. But this one is aging up.
definitely. And
Yeah.
I think Malik Fofana would be a good project player for us. And I think you have Gakpo there. Maybe Diaz signs a new contract. We don't know. Diaz don't sign a new contract and he leaves. Then we can have Malik Fofana as the backup and Gakpo as the senior starter. We learn on the Gakpo's wing, and I think he's got good players around him. You're gonna have Kirkers and Frimpong there for support, so he's gonna have good players around him to help him out as well. And Malik Fofana, I think he's already had a good record when he's playing for Lyon. He barely starts really. He comes off the bench since he's only young, and he's already had a good goals and assist record. So I reckon it'll be good for us.
And if we bring in Fofana, he's going to develop like Coutinho, the way we brought Coutinho from, was it Inter Milan? He was a bench player, but he came. Yeah, he was a bench player. Then we came. He was given a good chance. He used it.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's these players what we need to focus on now. Is for the project, because we're already signing world class potential world class players. I think Isak's already world class in my opinion. He's been there, done it for Newcastle in the Premier League, won him a trophy, and I think that's what big players do. They turn up in big games. Isak can turn up in big games. You saw when he was against us in the Carabao Cup. They needed a goal, and Isak scored the winner. So Isak again.
Yeah. Because when we bring
the
in,
line, I think could be good.
Yeah, when we bring in, he's going to develop with Ngomoa, Bendok. They are going, by the time they reach their prime, the Salah, Gakpo, and whatever will be old enough to give room for these young ones to go on. Not so.
Yeah, because look, Gakpo Gakpo in 5-6 years' time won't be the young Gakpo anymore. It'll be Bendok and Rio coming up. So I think Rio's a baller, man. I can't wait to see Rio play.
Rio is a genius.
Yeah, I love the way he takes his players on one as well. You never really see wingers. When you see wingers now, they dribble, they do a couple of dribbles and then they pass it back, and they don't really take the players one-on-one like the Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi. They always took the players on one-on-one.
I was astonished the other preseason match. The boy was taking on numbers. I was astonished by the way he was playing. I wish he's given time this season.
Yeah, and Stoke City was actually playing their senior team, and he done that to them senior players. Unbelievable. Rio's going to be so good. He's going to be so good. I reckon he deserves a senior spot. But again, the guy's only 16. He's got a lot of time on his hands. 16.
He's making 17, I think, next month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Rio, absolute baller.
Actually, here in my country, when we are playing the match, I'm in red.
Yeah. I can't wait for him to actually develop good under Liverpool, and he's going to be, I reckon, the new Salah. I think
he's going to be the new Salah. And watch on this young other guy, Terry Nyoni is also going to be someone. Yeah.
Because Nyoni's a baller. I think as he gets older, he'll get stronger. You can see the bit, a bit weak, compared to the senior, of course. But I reckon when he did play, I thought he held his own. As he gets older, he'll get stronger naturally. He'll get a more broader build, as all the young players do. And I reckon Nyoni could be a future star for us, definitely. Rio, Bendok, I reckon is a good player. Jaden Dans as well. Jaden Dans, again, another good player. Yeah. We've got an absolute amazing youth system.
And Morton, Taylor Morton.
Tyler Morton as well. So Liverpool's youth is going to be so good for the future.
My dream is to go to Anfield one day.
Yeah, definitely. Anfield is probably one of the best atmospheres you could go to. People take the mick out of it, but you can't beat Anfield atmosphere on a Champions League night. You can't beat it.
Yeah.
Every team says it. Even Arsene Wenger said the team you don't want to go to Champions League is Anfield. Huxlaw, $1 million. Millionaire footy player would like Liver King in Newcastle. Definitely.
Yeah.
This is regarding the Isak update. Contrary-wise for speculation, the mainstream press, I can exclusively confirm that LFC has an agreement in place with Newcastle for a guaranteed £130 million with his yet unconfirmed performance.
I pray next month, by next week we complete this deal of Isak. Then we settle down.
Yeah.
We've got the bid for him. Ready.
I'm going to bring someone in a minute, right, Weezer? I'll bring you back on in a minute, right? I was going to do something on the channel, okay? I'll bring you back on in a minute. Stay in the chat room, okay? Stay in the chat room.
I will.
Stay in the chat room. Big up. Yeah. On. So, yeah, we'll bring you back on with a. What am I doing on here? Sorry. We're going to do the chat room. A millionaire footy player wouldn't like a king of Newcastle. Oh, yeah, we got American Sky, sir. Come on, Toto. Put your camera on, man. We got American Sky, sir. Big up to American Sky, sir, man. Big up to you, bro. Yo! American Sky, sir, man.
What is freaking happening?
Bro, I'm glad that you're on our channel. I love your background as well, by the way. I got something like that as well, somewhere.
How you doing, bro? It was me. I was listening to you guys in the background waiting, so that was that. What's happening?
Okay, big up, man. How you doing?
It's good, man. Freaking exciting. Not used to this stuff, signing people left and right. And then there's a bunch of stuff going on, obviously, with the channel and the fundraiser and stuff. Some really big stuff happening there. So, yeah, pretty exciting days. How are you guys doing?
You know what? Last night, I done a stream last night, yeah. And I was speaking to the chat room. And I committed myself 2 weeks ago. I said that we're going to sign Isak. Some people was calling me delusional. And I said to them, listen, look at it as in a player's point of view, not as a fan. Look at it as a player's point of view. If you're a player like Isak, you know what you're worth, and he's one of the best strikers in the world. When you got a team like Liverpool are pursuing you and saying, look, we want you to come to our club, and you're looking at Newcastle, right? Newcastle is not going to win the Premier League. Let's just call it right. They're not going to win the Premier League. They're not going to win the Champions League. So if you're a footballer, say when you're playing football, and Liverpool said we want you to join us, what are you going to say? You're not going to turn them down, are you? See, with fans, I understand where fans are coming from because we had it with Trent. We had it with the players in the past. We get tribal in it. We look at the players and think, you know what? They're going to start our club forever. But football players don't think that way. Footballers think we want trophies and they want money and they want success. So this is why I was consistent with the Isak news. And now it's coming through that Isak wants the Liverpool. Yeah. And I'm happy. I'm just really happy, American Skyzer. I'm really generally happy. I was going through a crappy day. I've been going through a crappy week here, and I needed some good news. And this one has just cheered me up, bro. I'll
happy. Be honest. Like I didn't think I was with you. I remember that. Like maybe week and 10 days ago, and it looked realistic. It's possible, and I can see why Isak would want it. And seems like we're willing to spend the money. I'll be honest though, once the Ikitika thing did happen, I was like, oh, maybe the Isak thing is not happening. Not only I get exactly what you're saying about the Isak point of view, that made me think, well, why would Ikitika want to come here and sit behind Isak when he's one of the hottest, like center forwards in Europe, Yeah. And I know he can play left and stuff. I know like people are already sliding to the left. I don't know if that's what he wants, and you already have Gakpo there. Yeah. So I thought once the Ikitika thing happened, it wasn't as realistic, but I mean, it's looking like it's happening. And I don't know. I hope it doesn't go like a ridiculous amount, though. If we sign Isak, my biggest concern was like the recent injury stuff, right?
Yeah.
But you've seen Slot last year where even the guys who are normally injury prone, like, Konate and stuff like that, played the whole season with no issues. Yeah. So I have faith in that, and having Ikitika will help over there. But I'm really excited about the whole Ikitika thing. I know, like, I feel bad for the kids because with all this Isak thing, because his news got kicked to the curb, you know, like except, and I think a little bit of it is, you know, everybody has some PTSD from the Nunez signing, so everybody is looking at that. But man, that kid, you know, we were talking about in the chat earlier about Bobby and stuff like that.
Yeah, he
has no, Bobby is a unicorn. Nobody's gonna be Bobby, but he has some of those qualities, man, in terms of setting people up with like nice little touches and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited. So even if something happens and this Isak thing doesn't go through because, you know, Newcastle's money expectations are too high or something like that, I'm pretty excited about the whole Ekitike thing.
Yo, Toto, what you saying about Ekitike?
I think Ekitike is a good striker. I reckon he's had a decent record at what's the club he was at? Frankfurt was that in the Bundesliga. He had a good record there. And the difference between him and Gyökeres, I think Ekitike had done it in a better league, top 5 leagues. Portugal isn't even in the top 5. I don't know where Portugal is. But I reckon, in my opinion, the Bundesliga is probably third best league in the world. I think it's ranked third best league. I think it's Premier League and then Italian league, then Bundesliga. I think that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
But Bundesliga is a good league, and I think doing it with Frankfurt, who's not having the best of teams there, I reckon Ekitike has done a really good job. He's done a good job in Europe. I reckon the most goals he'll score for us is maybe in Europe. I think he'll cut more in Europe, in my opinion. But yeah, if he's a backup to Isak, Again, we've got to take into consideration as well that the guy can play left wing, so we don't know what's going on with this Diaz situation at the moment. Will he leave? Will he sign a new contract? I think he will leave, in my opinion.
Diaz, I think so as well.
Ekitike can play left wing.
If Isak happens, the money has to come from somewhere, right? And a big chunk of it can come from Diaz, really.
Yeah, I think. I actually thought we were going for Rodrigo. Sub to America's guys. So that's his channel, guys. We've got a few people in here now. He's a brilliant content creator. The guy's a grafter. He's from America. And he actually calls football, not soccer. Just saying.
I slip here and there so people understand.
Okay. But he's a true red. He's a true red from over the pond. Big up to him, man. He's got a brilliant channel. He's got a voice. You should be on radio, bro. You should be on radio, man. You know the way you talk.
Dude, I'll tell you what. It's the freaking microphone. The microphone makes.
Nah. Even before the microphone, I remember before, man. I remember before on your channel, you got a good way of articulating your word. You get me? I mean, I'm just a street talker. I come here and just do my thing, innit? But you got. Yeah, I'm honest. I'm honest.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Regarding Ekitike, Ekitike is I don't know much about him really. The first time I heard about Ekitike was 2 months ago. I'm not going to pretend to know. I know a lot about. I don't know nothing about him really, but I did start going online on YouTube like people do, and looking at his the way he plays and his link up play. And his link up play surprised me how good it was, and I think that's what Slot wants. He wants someone to link up play as well. He's gonna have Verts behind him. He's gonna have I'm just imagining Isak and Mo Salah on the same side. That is crazy, bro.
That is crazy.
Mo Salah and Isak on the same side. But yeah, Ekitike, I think he's a baller. I think there's a lot of rival fans saying he's not going to work out, but that obviously that's the hating it, the rival fans. I think didn't he turn down Man United and Chelsea? That's what I heard. That he was linked to some of them clubs, didn't work out. But he wanted Liverpool, and I'm happy, Americans guys. I'm really, really happy. I'm in a good place, man. I'm gonna run this stream for a long time anyway through the night, but I'm in a good place, Americans guys. I'm really, really happy, and I'm happy you came on the channel as well.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me hop on. I mean, it's exciting times, man. Hey, you know me. I mean, you watch my shows. I worry as a lifestyle, so I do worry. The only thing I worry about is, we're signing some kick-ass guys, but especially in the beginning of the season, hopefully the transition will be a lot faster. And honestly, we're doing this really smart. If you were going to go out and spend a ton of money in any summer and bring a bunch of new faces, this is probably the best summer to do it because it's the longest summer you have an actual preseason. no Euros, no World Cup. We weren't in that Club World Cup ordeal and stuff like that. So it gives everybody a chance to get like acclimated. But even like, I'm sure you guys watch it too because we're like Liverpool junkies. But you watch like the training footage and like stuff they're doing in Hong Kong and stuff. You can kind of see, everybody has some kind of a connection, right? Kerkez is always hanging out with Szoboszlai, who's introducing him to the club. You see like Frimpong, who's a comedian by himself. I don't think he needs anybody integrated. But he is kind of like, you can kind of see he's very close with like Wirtz. So he's kind of bringing him
known each other for a long time.
Stuff. Yeah.
Well, there was that thing together by Leverkusen. They've known each other since they were really young, so that link's there. Plus, you got the Szoboszlai thing, like you said, with Kerkez. I think Kerkez, right? I know when I first saw Kerkez, when I saw him whip that ball in, I think they were playing Spurs, and he whipped that. He ran from the bottom of the corner and ran right to the top. And, as soon as I saw that move, I said, "That's Robbo. That's prime Robbo there. That is prime Robbo." Don't know if it would difference him and Robbo. I think he's probably better on the ball than Robbo, maybe with dribbling, but basically he's Robbo, and I'm really happy about that side. I know a lot of people would like Wirtz and all that. I'm happy that Wirtz is there, but I think Kerkez was definitely a key signing for us, especially because Robbo's declining, and Robbo's not the player he was. He's declining. Timmy Cass is just there now. He's always going to be a rotation player. So we needed that young, up-and-coming left-back, which a lot of clubs he was linked to as well. And we needed that at Liverpool. So we've brought in 2 wing-backs now are going to come in and energise our team. I think that was our weakness last season, the 2 wing-backs. Okay, we got Trent. We know what Trent's like. Creative, he comes forward, whatever. Doesn't like to track back. Kanate to come over and cover him. But regarding the left-back situation, I think that's where we were vulnerable. And I think if we would have had Kerkez last season, and maybe Frimpong in that position, or even Conor Bradley, I think we would have beat PSG. I think we would have beat them. When we played PSG, the second night, I think we should have beat PSG. I think we would have had 2 wing backs that we got now. I think we would have beat them. I think that's where we would.
I think that's fair. I think one thing we've added. I mean, listening to your name. One thing about Kerkez is he does look like a young Robertson, also in the sense that he has like a little bit of a pit bull in him that like Robertson has. That's what I really like with his tackles and stuff. But the thing that we've added is speed, man, which I felt like we lacked. I mean, whether it's Kerkez, Frimpong, Wirtz, like agility, speed, Ekitike for his sizes like that. I mean, Isak for his size and position is like that. A lot of like so much freaking quality coming in, which is great. Let me ask you guys this, because I asked the audience on Monday, because I do not see a world where we enter the season with 3 left backs. Who do you guys think is the one? Will we be able to kind of convince Robertson to play that role where he kind of like splits time with Robertson? Because I just don't see us going into a season with 3 left backs. Mind you, 3 left backs who can't play another position. It'd be one thing if like one of them could also play right center back and stuff like that. But that's not really the case. They're all strict left backs.
I don't know, Toto, what you think, Toto, on that one?
No, I think the likes of Kerkez and Robbo will rotate with each other. I reckon, Kerkez would probably be the main starter, and I think when they get to the cup games and less crucial fixtures, I think that's when Robbo comes in. Or when it gets to finals or semi-finals, we could play Robbo then because of the experience. So I think Robbo's a key player in this scenario.
But can you see a world where we're going to next season with 3 left backs? I could for me, I think probably if someone's gonna go, it'd probably be Timmy Cass. I think they're gonna hold on. I think they'll hold on to Robbo just because of the experience, in my opinion. But I don't know what you think, Toto.
I think all 3 might be staying. I don't know, because Robbo, don't forget, in these less crucial fixtures like cup game, can play centre back. He has played it for Scotland before. Probably not the best there, really. But we could always put him there for less crucial fixtures where we're against, say, Accrington in the FA Cup. We could probably play Robbo centre back then, and then play Timmy Cass there. But yeah, Timmy Cass could leave. We don't know. We don't know what's going on with Timmy Cass. He's been pretty quiet with Timmy Cass this transfer window. But again, that doesn't mean he won't be going. I think it's going to be Kerkez's first choice, second choice Robbo, third choice Timmy Cass. And Robbo ain't leaving. We all know that. I think he's been made vice captain. So
has he been made vice captain?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's it then. So he's probably going to be teaming. If anyone does leave,
Is that official or?
That official?
Yeah, someone came on a chance and he did an interview and
yeah,
he
was a vice captain.
I'll have a look. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I did not realize that. I mean, you know, it makes sense. It's not like what? How come? I mean, I was more shocked when they made Trent a vice captain, to be honest with you. So Robertson is a more natural fit, but
yeah, you're right there. You have confirmed. Yeah, it says on the hold on. This is I'm checking on Facebook. Liverpool, Liverpool have confirmed Robertson as the new vice captain. There you go, Robinson staying.
That automatic, because I know when the Atletico Madrid rumors started, I was like, will he want to stay? And especially after, you know, what happened with Jota and stuff like that, I feel like, you know, will he want a change of scenery so that, you know, for himself, for his own mental ordeal and stuff, or will he want to stay and actually help lead the team and be like a leader and like a captain, obviously, now that he's a vice captain? So it's great to hear. I mean, like I say, I love Robo and I would rather him stay. And I honestly think, especially in the beginning of the season, I know he was poor, but I felt like he got too much crap last year. He became the go-to guy for everything being blamed on. I don't think he was that bad. He was a lot worse. You know, it's not the usual Robo. Obviously, age catches up with everybody.
Yeah.
But I thought, especially in the second half of the season, if you can get Robertson play once a week, I think then you're in good shape. I mean, like you don't want to play him Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Sunday, and stuff like that. I think at that age, but he's able to rotate. I think, especially with the Champions League games, I really feel like Slot has learned a lot from last Champions League, knowing doesn't matter. Like, you know, like as you're in the top 8, the rest doesn't matter. So you can rotate a lot more. Winning everything doesn't matter. We matched up with PSG early. So I think he will learn from that. There'll be a ton of rotation. So you might be able to have Kirkes play for in the Premier League on the weekend and then see Robertson midweek in the Champions League and stuff like that. And if you can have Robertson play one game a week and get like 100% Robertson, I mean, dude is still a class world left back.
Yeah, I totally agree. I remember the Robbo hate last season and the season before, and people said, "Oh, we just need to sell him." I goes, "No, we're just playing him too much. That's all it is. We're just playing him too much." Look, he's at that age now. Look, when he was under Jurgen Klopp just wasted him in it. And when I say wasted him in England, that means he played him a lot, and obviously his legs went when he before 30. But at the end of the day, he's still a class left back. He's a seasoned pro. And if you use him right, in a season, you're going to get the best out of Robbo. He's one of them guys. He can play a couple of games and you rest him, couple of games and rest him. That's just the way Robbo's always been. I think Robbo's still got a lot to offer. And I think if Robbo, they'll probably give him another year, to keep giving him extensions, or they might just let him go on a free. And and when he does go, he can go to probably, where was it, Celtic? That's the rumors he probably
go to. They just signed Tierney. Like that was the rumor, right? He was gonna go there, but then they did sign Tierney for that position. Honestly, it's one of those things where what are you gonna get for Robo? 10, 12? I think, you know, you're buying leadership for a season for 10, 12 million. I don't think that's a bad deal at all.
Plus, he's gonna Kirkes can learn off him as well.
Yep,
It's gonna be good experience for Kirkes. Kirkes is only young. He's only old. Kirkes 20, 21. I know he's really young.
He's young, man. He's somewhere around there. Let me look it up real quick.
So you got Kirkes, he's very young, and
he is 21.
So he's 21 years of age. He's going to learn off Robbo. Robbo is going to be a good leader, and plus he's a vice captain as well. Yeah, it's going to be perfect, man. It's going to be perfect. So you're going to have Virgil van Dijk as a captain, and alongside him, you're going to have Robbo as the vice captain. That's perfect, man. That's what more do you need? And you know what? And I'm happy that I'm glad Robbo's staying. See, us old school Liverpool fans, we know, but there's some Liverpool fans that probably just started supporting Liverpool the past couple of years. There is fans like that. They've just jumped on the bandwagon and they say, yeah, we're Liverpool fans now because Liverpool are winning. But we saw Liverpool back in the day, you know, when he first come to how good Robbo was. And a player like Robbo, his quality, the quality is always going to be there. All right, the pace is not as good as it used to be, but he's still value to the squad. And he brings value to the squad. So I think we should just keep giving him extensions, and when we know he's come to the end of his career, then we just let him go on a free, let him we'll give him a send off, and he can probably go to the American League, or he can go to Saudi, or just retire. But I'm glad Robbo's staying. Toto. I'm really glad.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think he's still a key player for us in terms of rotation, because if we are going to win this league, we've got to rotate our players smartly when we come to these games. We don't want to just burn out our senior players. When we get to these less crucial fixtures that we know we can win, a high chance we can win, we play our second team. Not all the second team, but just rotate some players here and there just to try, save them for the bigger games coming up.
I think one thing fans do, especially in defenses, there's always a scapegoat. Like it was Lauren, then it was Gomez, then I feel like the last couple of seasons it was Robertson. Like anything goes wrong, regardless of the situation, without even knowing what happened or actually looking at what happened and stuff like that, just automatically going to that guy to blame for every. I mean, it could be Van Dijk is human. He does make occasional mistakes.
Oh,
it could be a very clear, like a Van Dijk error or timing or something like that. I'll be like, oh, it was Gomez, it was Konat. I mean, dude, it is what it is. Like, but I think, especially in defense, I find that people make up their minds that like he's the problem he's the weakest link, so everything must be his fault kind of thing. And I think they did it with Robertson over the last season and a half.
2 years.
You know me, I've been talking shit about Trent's defending for freaking 3 years. I fought that battle.
Yeah.
And finally, last season, people started paying attention. The last 3 months, everybody came to my
100%.
side.
I saw you last season as well talking about Trent's defense. See, Trent, he's this is why, when Trent said that he was going to leave, I didn't care. I wasn't bothered. I remember I said to you, I don't really care. If he wants to leave, let him go, innit? I went, we got to keep him. No, just let him go. Slot's clever. We've got a good recruitment team. We'll bring someone in, innit? We can bring someone in. But we had Conor Bradley. Conor Bradley is going to be, I'm telling you now, Conor Bradley is going to be one of the best right backs in Europe, in my opinion. Not yet, but he will be. He's have you saw him now how big he's got now? He put more bulk on. He's fast. He looks like the real deal now. I think when the season starts, Conor Bradley will start over Frimpong. That's my opinion. I think Frimpong will get games. Don't get me wrong. I think Frimpong will get games. But I think, when Salah goes on this AFCON, I think Frimpong is going to be that right winger for Salah. He's gonna be, because Frimpong, if you watch him in the Bundesliga, he can score goals. You know that, innit? He can score goals, and he's very fast on the ball. And as a winger, the faster you are, the better you are, innit? As a winger, and he's got good control with the ball as well. I think when Salah goes on AFCON, he's gonna fill in for Salah. You have Conor Bradley in right back, and you're gonna have Frimpong on the wing. That's what I think. I don't know what you guys think. That's what I think anyway. Toto, anyone? You wanna?
Yeah.
What do you think about Frimpong there?
Frimpong on the right wing.
Yeah, I'm about when Salah goes to AFCON, innit? When it goes to
we could play. That's why we've got Conor Bradley. We've got two.
Conor Bradley's going to be the right back, innit? But
Frimpong right winger.
Yeah, that's what I think. What do you think, Americans, guys?
I think so.
Can I call you something shorter than that?
Bradley's a better defender. I think depends on the games. You're going to probably. Yeah. Knowing Slot, he's not as locked in, so I think he will change it. He's not the kind of manager who says, this is my 11, we play like this. If we do it well, we're going to win. Like, similar to what Spurs did last year, right? I think he adjusts based on the game. So I think you're right, though. A majority of the time, I think we will probably get Bradley at right back. And especially during AFCON, like you're saying, automatically, I think he'll be the one. The only thing with Bradley that I worry about, and as he's getting bigger, like you said, hopefully his durability will go longer, because let's face it, I mean, injury wise for one, and even when he is healthy, he rarely finishes the entire 90. So I think there'll be a lot of times where you'll get, like Bradley coming off in like 60, 65, Frimpong coming on. And that's not a good thing for a left back, man. I mean, if you're the opposing left back and Frimpong is coming off the bench in the 60, 65th minutes and you got to chase his ass around with the speed that he's got, it's not a good. I mean, the depth we have right now, I know there'll be some sales, but, so I saw a chart earlier today about like, our backup starting 11. That's a pretty solid team, that backup starting 11 kind of thing. I know there'll be some sales. I can see like Elliott's probably going. Obviously Diaz going, probably Nunez going and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, that depth over there is huge. And I agree with you, though. I think Frimpong will be the right winger when the time comes during AFCON, which is huge because we always worry, right? I mean, whenever there's AFCON, because not only during AFCON, man, if you notice, anytime Mo comes back from AFCON, it's not the same Mo. And even in recent years, the Mo that who plays in October is not the same dude in April, May. So I know you almost have to protect Mo from himself sometimes.
Yes.
He wants to play like 100 minutes a game. So you got to protect him from himself and then be able to rotate a little bit so that you still have top gear Mo come March, April, May, if need be. Last year, there was no need. So
no, I think before round about October times, October, November, I think you're gonna start to see Frimpong rotate with Salah, just to get him used to that role, as a right winger. I think you're gonna start to see that, and then when it comes to the time where Mo has to leave for Ofcom, then Frimpong will be settled into that role. That's what we're gonna start to see. People say he's gonna rotate with, so I can see him rotating with Conor Bradley, but he's gonna also rotate with Salah as well. Because look, if we want the best out of Salah, just like you just said, if we want the best out of Salah, we have to look, Salah, you can't play every single game. You're 30 plus years of age. We know that you're fit, yeah, but at the end of the day, you're only human, innit? So we want you at the second half of the season as well, because it was so obvious last season that he completely dropped off. When it got to after Christmas, the goals stopped and he dropped off, and we don't want that. If we want to win the Champions League, if we want to go and win the league, and we want to win all these trophies, the treble, whatever, the quad. People are saying the quad. I just want the league and the Champions League, by the way. That I'll be happy with that. But if we want to do this, we need to preserve Salah. We need to like get him playing limited games. I'm not saying that he has like 3 games. I'm on about like we need to rotate more with Salah. But with Salah, you know what Salah's like. Will he be happy with that? But rotating with Frimpong. But look, at the end of the day, the boss is the boss. You got to do what the boss says, innit? And
you have quality coming in. Maybe Mo was like, I mean, when he's being taken off, he wants the stats. We know he's big on numbers and stuff, like the records and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, he's smart enough. And I think when they did the extension, same thing with Van Dijk. It has to be a conversation where like, hey man, we can't run away from your age. We need you. We got to help you. We got to protect you, kind of a thing. And I think, it doesn't have to be a full game. Like you said, it can be like in the 70th minute, take him off. You can accumulate 20 minutes here, 10 minutes here, 5 minutes there. You can save and shave off like 5-6 games from a season just by doing that. You don't have to sit him for an entire game, but you can kind of shave off some minutes and kind of basically take off like, maybe like 8 to 10 games from a season. Yes, I mean, age is age, man. You can run away. Trust me, hear it from me. You can't run away from aging.
I'm not there yet, but I know what you're saying. My dad says it all the time. My dad says, "Look, when I was your age, I could run up everywhere, but now my body. You see, you see your brain's telling you, your head's telling you that you can, but your body's saying, nah, it's not happening, nah." But it is what it is, isn't it? Look, at the end of the day, thanks for coming on, America's guys. A big up to you. I know you got a calling show coming up soon. I want to thank you for coming on and let us know when if we come up, when we come off, we're still live. If you want me to come in the calling show, I'll come in as well.
I appreciate it, man. Hey, like when we do that 24-hour podathon.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I don't know about doing 24 hours, but I'll dip on now. I'll come on. Keep 24 hours, bro.
Because I'm telling you, that thing is physically painful. But a lot of dude. I mean, this has been an awesome week. I mean, I never thought when I started this thing like years ago that I would get a video from like Mr. George Sefton himself, and we're getting some videos from like ex-players and stuff like that, helping us promote that thing. I would never think we would get there. Like Mr. Sefton just sent a video like a couple of days ago. And I have like some videos coming in, and the boys on Redmond TV might be helping us out and stuff like that. So it's cool, man. I never thought we would get here, but it's for a good cause. I was telling you guys in the private chat, I think, but you guys know me. I don't go around like promoting ourselves a lot. You guys are the same way. We do what we do. If people like it, they like it. If they don't,
exactly.
So don't spend too much. This is it's for a good cause. So I find myself investing a lot of time networking and getting people for a fundraiser. Like I said, we did like $5,000 last year. I'm really hoping we go for 10,000 this year, and it's huge, man. I'm like something I'm like really, really proud of. So I'll definitely let you guys know.
But let us know on the WhatsApp.
We'll do.
I'm happy that you came on. A big up American Skies, man. Gonna do more videos together, you know. Now this is our first video we've probably done, innit? I think you came on our channel before, but it was only briefly. But we've had a good talk today, and you know, I could definitely rock with you another day, man, on your channel.
I appreciate
big up to you, bro.
You guys take care.
Big
Take
up.
it easy.
So, yeah, man. Big up to American Skies. So you see, good dude, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found this picture, man. This is live. He's there, by the way. He's over there. That's a picture from an hour ago. So Ekitike is with Dudek.
Yeah, Dudek is a good sign.
Yeah, it's with Dudek, man. Dudek, the legendary goalkeeper for Liverpool, he's there with Dudek, doing his thing. Yeah, I love Redmen TV. I love Redmen TV. I think Redmen TV is cold. Very, very good channel. I love that channel, man. Big up to that channel. I think it was the first proper Liverpool channel that ever come out. I remember watching that, when I was in my bedroom. You know, when I first started, I was in my bedroom and I was just, I watched it on my computer. And I used to watch them on Redmen TV. Big up to Redmen TV, man, every single time. Yeah. So I'm going to try and get up some more news. Thing is going. So, how could the coach do the go today? No, go. Then it was a today. Yeah. We'll just do that commitment today. So yeah. So the news, the breaking news now that Liverpool are going to commit to signing Alexander Isak. And yeah, I can't wait for this news. It's going to be a brilliant day. And we was committed. Still got the same 16 people watching, man. Big up. We got over 50 likes. We want to try and get to 100 likes. Toto's going to be heading off in a minute for a little bit. You can pop back later, but just leave your cam on, right?
Yeah, I'll pop. I'll go off and I'll leave my camera.
Yeah. Pop back a bit later on. Big up Toto. I'll see you in a bit, bro. Big up Steve O'Mania. Big up, guys. Great content as always. What a transfer window. Yeah, big up, man. Big up. Brilliant transfer window. And it's not over yet. We're going to get Isak. And I was always committed to getting Isak. And I'm so happy that we're going to get Isak. And that's it, man. It's like, once we get him, everyone's going to be on notice. You get me? Everyone's going to be on notice, man. Everyone's going to be on notice when we get Isak. So we've got 20 people watching, guys. Can you please like the video? We're trying to get to over 100 likes. If we get to 100 likes, that'd be much appreciated. It's going to be a long stream, like it says in the title. Isak hands in his transfer request. Let's go. Marathon, stream, calling show. Target 150 likes. That's what we're targeting today. We're trying to target 150 likes. So if you're coming here, if you don't want to watch the video, you're busy, you just pop it in. Remember, guys, smack that like button. We've had some brilliant guests on here today with American Scouser. We've had Waza. We've had brilliant streamers on here today with LSE Paul. We've had brilliant streamers on here today, and we want everybody to get involved. So if you want to come on the calling show for a little bit, you can come in, and the thingy is in the chat room. I pinned it to the chat room. So if you want to come in, let us know if you want to come in the chat room. I've pinned it, the link to come in. So big up to everyone. So yeah, so Liverpool are willing to match Newcastle's steep valuation for Isak. So of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Liverpool are committed, and it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, Liverpool are committed, and we will do that. So I just can't wait. I knew it was going to happen. I said it, guys, in the chat room. I said what was going to happen. Did you hear what VVD said about Ekitike? No, bro. What happened? What happened with VVD and Ekitike? I didn't know. What did VVD say about Ekitike? It's true what American Skies said, though. He said that, look, at the end of the day, if you look at our team, look at Kirkers. Kirkers, he's friends with Sabazalai. You can see the friends with Verts and Frimpong. There's the friendship there. VVD, Kanate, VVD, Frimpong. VVD, and you also got there's friendship in between the team, and that's so important at a football club to get that team harmony, to get the chemistry between players. And it's so important that you got that Dutch connection, you got the French connection. Ekitike is coming in as well. He knows Kanate, so he's going to be friends with Kanate as well. So it's going to be that nice harmony. I believe that Kanate will stay. Kanate is on 70,000 a week at the moment. I believe that will go up to about 200,000. Okay, is that what he said, bro? Is that what he said? Yeah, man. VBD he's just showing his finger. He's a captain, isn't it? So when they met, he said to him, "Now the hard work starts." There you go. He just basically let him know he's the captain, and it is true though. It is true what he's saying, but he has to insert his authority, being the captain. And so we said, "Look, the hard work starts now." It's all about the hard work. Hard work equals success. Hard work equals success, and it is. Also, it's on the originals. Is it? Maybe have a look on the internet, see if I can have a look at it. Let me go on YouTube. So it's on YouTube, yeah? It's on YouTube. Yeah, but can't we get anything on YouTube about it? On Sky? Is it on demand or something? Sky Originals. Let me have a look. Sky Originals. Let me have a look. I've got the Sky Go. So can I watch it on Sky Go? Can I watch it on Sky Go? Because I'll have a look at it on Sky Go as well. So Sky Originals. So how do I find it? Tell me then. So it's on the Sky Video. Let me have a look, man, because I'm on Sky Go. So I should be able to find it on there, innit? Sky Go. Sky Go. So what do I search for then? I'm on Sky Go now. I'm gonna have a look for it now. What do I search for? Tell me in the chat and I'll look for it. Sky Originals. I'm talking Sky Originals. So what it's under on Sky, mate, this video. What's the video title? Give me the name of the video, yeah? And what I'll do, I'll search it under the Sky Go and I'll see if I can find it. And I'll watch it on here. Oh, okay, I'm going to watch it now. Oh, got ya. Thanks for the link. Thanks for the link. I'm going to watch it now. Big up to you, bro. Thanks for that, man. I'm going to watch it now. It's on the trailer now. Big up to you, Paul Danny. Big up every time. Big up to you, bro. Oh, so he was playing today, bro. He was playing today. I didn't know he was playing today. I didn't know Ekitike was training today. Why, my man ain't got no sleep, bro. My man come off plane, done his medical, got on plane, gone to Hong Kong, started training. Bro, my man needs to sleep, bro. Here we go. Ekitike, bro. Yo, let me have a look at what Virgil said, man. Yeah, big up, bro. My man needs to sleep. Let me see where I go on with this, man. Ekitike. He said he was going to find him for wearing the wrong kit. Yeah, Virgil's one of them geezers, get me, Virgil, yeah. Don't let the smile fool you, Virgil. Virgil's one of them mans, yeah, that is, yeah, he's all smiling, yeah. But when it's time to work, you gotta work, you get me? He's one of them captains. He'd be nice, you'll meet him, you think he's a nice guy, and he's a nice guy, seems like he's a nice guy. But when the work starts, he's one of them, yeah, go and commit, you gotta go and commit now, yeah. It's time to work hard, you get me? And if you don't work hard, I'm gonna come down on you. That's what that is. Okay, let's bring this up. I don't know what this is. Nothing to do with Liverpool, but I'm just going to bring it up anyway. This is funny. I know it ain't real, just some troll. So it says on the air, this is nothing to do with Liverpool. Just going to bring it up because, look, it's a transfer show and we're doing a long one today. So it says, transfer news live with Lamar. Lemmy Lamar is described as being disappointed by Marcus Rashford's arrival in Barcelona after President supposedly pledged to buy Nico Williams. Now, this is nothing. Basically, he made a joke. He probably made a joke on a football pitch, and if someone's caught it on their camera and they've put it up on social media and said he's disappointed. No, they're not disappointed. But it's funny how they do it, you know, the trolls. It's funny how they do it. You know, one of them ones. We are where we are. So let me just bring up some more news if any more news is surfacing. Pedro Velasquez feeling anxious. Yeah. We're gonna listen to Anfield Sector live. Where it is. It's going through the tweets. But people watching, bro, can you please like the video? We're trying to get to 100 likes on the stream. We're halfway through this. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the preseason now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the preseason thing. Watch it now, innit? I'm watching the preseason. Oh, here we got the preseason. I'm watching it now with preseason. I'm just watching it now. I'm watching the preseason from the Red Man. You know, the Red Man. I'm watching the Red Man. If you go, I'm going to give you the link for it. I'm watching the Red Man. They've done a video talking about the training session and talking to Jersey Dudek. What a legend! He's a Liverpool legend, and Dudek, legend man from Poland. Could be the key, bro. Could be the key. Yeah, I caught that one. The open training session's cold, isn't it? Look at all the fans, man, for opening training session. Look at all the fans. It's like full stadium. I'm big in Hong Kong, innit? Yeah, man, we're big over there still. Verts is cold. Yeah, man, this is cold. There we go. Ekiti guy's coming on, innit? Want to see him play, man. Oh, he just landed there. Saying hello to the team. Saying hello to the team. Ekitike is tall, man. My man's as tall as Virgil, man. Yeah, that's what I'm watching now, bro. Ekitike is tall, man. He's bigger than 6'3", bro. At the end, basically at the end of the match, yeah, at the end of the training session, yeah, you know, the open training session in Hong Kong, and it's a full stadium, by the way. The capacity is to the max. But at the end of the game, yeah, he saw Ekitike. Yeah, Ekitike. He didn't train. I don't think he trained with him. I think he just came on after just to say hello to the players because I think he just arrived there. So yeah, he's gone there and then he's walked up to Virgil. Virgil's probably said his finger. But you know when you see him stand next to Virgil, he looks big in it. That's what I'm saying. He looks big. He looks bigger than 6'3". He looks bigger than 6 foot. This is what I was saying. Yeah, I saw videos of him going to the plane, innit? And he looked tall. He looks like he's bigger than 6'3". I'm gonna have a look at it again. He's tall. He's near to Virgil's height. I reckon he's about 6'4". I do. He's taller than Gatbo. Gatbo's 6'4", isn't it? He's taller than Gatbo. He's standing next to Gatbo now. He's taller than Gatbo. He's about 6'4". Cause no, Gatbo's about 6'3", isn't it? Gatbo. Let me get Cody Gatbo's height. I can see him now standing straight on with each other. Cody Gatbo's height. Cody Gatbo is 6'4". Cody Gatbo is 6'4", and he's standing next to Cody Gatbo, and he's just got an inch on him. There's an inch on him. There's an inch in between him and Cody Gatbo. That's just a thought. He's 6'5". He's the same height as Virgil. Ekitike. He's the same height as Virgil. He's tall. Nah, Virgil's a touch taller. I think he's around about Cody Gatbo's height. He's about 6'4". Virgil just a little bit taller. He's about 6'4". Yeah, he's about 6'4". He's the same height as Cody Gatbo. So I've just checked Cody Gatbo's height, yeah, and he's 6'4". Cody Gatbo is, so he's similar to Gatbo. He's about 6'4". But he's saying hello to all the players and that, to all the new team. Pick up, man. We're building a crazy team, bro. He's watching it now. He's continuing the training. Look at the team. Galactico. 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 Superstars. Superstars. Just interviewing him now, there's interviewing him. There you go, just watching it. So Frimpong said he just wants to get his fitness. He feels like getting it back. Basically, Hugo Ekiteke, right, literally got off the plane, they went to his hotel, dropped his stuff at the hotel, went straight to the training ground and sat down. He didn't train, but he just sat down with the team and he just went over and introduced himself. I'm just watching this video, guys. If you got anything, just put it in the chat room and I'll put it up on the chat room. Subscribers are going up as well. Big up to everyone, man. The subscribers. I'm just watching this video, guys. Bear with me. I'm watching, chatting with Virgil van Dijk and Harvey Elliott, Jermaine Frimpong and Dudek. Just watching this video. It's going to be a long stream, so I'll get back to the chat room. And if you want to say, just put it in the chat. No news yet. I'm just waiting. That's what I'm waiting for the news to come in, bro. I got them talking to Dudek. He's talking about the Champions League final. Yeah, man. The Redmans are killing over there, innit? They meet everybody, man. They got those who Douglas the other day. Yeah. At least she's honest. She's saying that she hasn't seen a lot of Ekatike. That's the same with me. I've never heard of him, really. Yeah, Liverpool are on it, man. Liverpool's going to be the team to beat in it this season. Yeah, I'm gonna nothing at the moment. I'm gonna bring something up in a minute. I'm just watching the thing with the Redmen. A big up, man. It's gonna be. I'm still gonna continue to stream. We've been online for 5 hours now. 5 hours. 5 hours. Big up, man. It's the longest stream I've ever done. Toto's gone on a break. Big up, man. How's it going, bro? I can't hear you, bro. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect, bro. How's it going? Welcome to the channel.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I just, I don't know anything about your channel. YouTube brings you in my recommended, you know.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm watching, like, maybe you know Hussam and people like him.
Hussam, yeah.
Yeah, that's why, probably.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
Marcus,
want
you
to
know?
join you so you can talk with someone.
Yeah, so basically, regarding Isak, we're just starting Isak because that's what everybody's talking about. Regarding
Yeah.
Isak,
Yeah.
I said a few weeks ago. Well, I said it about 2 months ago now. I said that I think that we was going to sign Isak. I was consistent. I never wavered. I said, look, we're going to sign Isak, and people were saying, why do you think you're going to sign Isak? I said, look, take it out of don't look at it as a fan. Look at it as a football player.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and you are football players, yeah, and we play for Newcastle. No disrespect to Newcastle. Newcastle is not bigger than Liverpool. They're a good club. They've got a good stadium, but that's as far
Actually
as it
very
goes.
good right now. But yeah, Liverpool.
Yeah, but you know the history. Okay.
Yeah.
So I said, look, you look at Isak. Isak is considered one of the best football players in the world. Okay, best strikers in the world.
Best striker in the Premier League at least.
Yeah, the Premier League.
That's the most important thing.
Exactly. So I said, look at it from a football's point of view. If you're going to be Isak and you've got and Liverpool comes calling for you and say, look, I want to come on the channel. Yeah. I mean, I want to play for Liverpool. Yeah. You're not going to really turn it down, are you? Because let's face it, Newcastle, in the next couple of years, they're not going to win the Champions League. I don't think they're going to win the Premier League. They're going to probably win the occasional cup, maybe a domestic cup like a FA Cup, maybe a Carabao Cup.
And he's not like teenager, so he can wait like all that years.
Exactly. So we can't wait. He's 25 years of age. They wanted to extend his contract by 2 to 3 years. That'll bring him up to nearly 30.
His prime years.
Yeah. So this is why I was confident that he was going to join Liverpool. There was rumours that he might go abroad, that there was people saying he might go to Barcelona. I thought, no, I think he's going to stay in the Premier League. So when this news come through today that Liverpool was committed to buying Isak, and Isak said, look, he's committed to play for Liverpool. I knew it was going to happen anyway. And I'm just happy. I'm just happy that
I'm
Liverpool...
buzzing, bro. I'm buzzing. In my whole life, like I'm supporting this club for maybe 16, 17 years, bro. It was never like this. It was never like this.
No.
I mean, this stuff is only when I play like Football Manager or something like that. So I bring this type of players in my club. So I was first shocked with like Florian Wirtz. I couldn't believe that we like get him instead of like, let's say Manchester City or someone.
Yeah.
That was like first shock to me. And then I was expecting like Isak, but when we signed like Ekitike, I was like, okay, we got our striker, that's it. Newcastle don't want to sell, but now like I can believe like we have money for both of them, you know.
Yeah.
It's like huge.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, you know, we won league with these players. We just won league with these players, and we just we have so much upgrade in team right now. Like you sell like Darwin Núñez, Diogo Jota, rest in peace.
Yeah.
And you got like Ekitike, like let's say he's like prospect or talent still.
Yeah, up and
like
coming.
It's not finished product. Like and you have like Isak, bro. That's huge. Like that's huge.
Yes.
And Ekitike like, can learn from Isak. They are similar players, tall, you know, skinny, let's say. So he can learn from him. And like we have both fullbacks. I don't know. We are looking like honestly like Real Madrid Galacticos back in the days, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say we're looking like a Galactico team. Now
it's really nice.
When
maybe we're gonna sign like Guehi still.
Yeah.
You know.
When we was linked to Ekitike, when we brought Ekitike in, a lot of people was thinking that we're not going to buy Isak, and I said, no,
me too. Yeah.
I thought that I would have probably believed them, but look, we lost Diogo Jota, RIP.
Sorry for interrupting you. I was thinking like, okay, we got Ekitike.
Yeah.
Next year we're gonna get like Isak.
I think that was the plan, though.
Yeah.
I think that was the original plan, but obviously Jota. Deceased, he left us, and I still think about him all the time. Jota, he left us, and I think what happened then, Liverpool said, no, we've got to change course. We have to go for 2 strikers now, because Darwin Núñez is going to go, and hopefully he goes. Darwin Núñez is going to go, and I think that we're going to buy 2 strikers. So I think Ekitike is the Jota replacement.
Yeah,
obviously he can't replace Jota, but he's going to replace Jota.
Yeah,
and I
for
think
sure.
that
And still, you know,
one.
Isaac can like get injured for like 5 or 10 games like every
Yes.
season. So Ekitike gonna like have time to play and have time to adjust and everything. He's not gonna be like bench player for all season. It's long season. It's too many games. He's gonna play a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What's your thoughts on Rodrigo? Do you think that we're gonna get?
Bro, this is dream, bro. If we sign Isak and Rodrigo, that's so. I don't know, bro.
Big up, man.
I don't know, bro.
I'm not sure if we're gonna sign him now.
It's like you sell Darwin Nunez, and you're bringing Alexander Isak. You are selling Diaz, and you are bringing Rodrigo. It's like, bro, it's like FIFA. It's like
FIFA Ultimate Team. You know.
I mean, it's hard even in FIFA to do those things, bro.
I know, yeah. Unless you spend the coins, you get me, and I'm not doing that. You get me. One of them. Unless you spend the coins or you do the grind on FIFA, but you're only gonna get them plays at the end of FIFA when it finishes, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I'm happy about this news, bro. I'm really happy about this news.
Our club is just going goal in now.
They are just going goal in. Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my English is not so fluent.
Nah, your English is good.
Yeah, but I'm still learning.
Nah, your English is good. I thought you was because I got friends like from Poland and like Eastern Europe.
Yeah, it's similar accent.
Yeah. Because I knew you had the accent. That's why I asked you. Because
Yeah.
Man. Thanks for coming on the channel, bro. Big up to you, bro.
No problem,
I'm glad that you came on.
No problem.
And you anytime like when we do the calling shows, you can come on anytime. It's nice to meet new people. We had LFC Paul on earlier, and we had Scotty on as well.
Yeah, actually, I got like channel, but in my language for my people, in Bosnia, Serbia, Croatia, it's like gaming channel,
Okay.
And no, it's like everything: FIFA, Counter Strike, everything, every game.
Yeah.
And I'm aiming like to hit 100K, to get that silver button. I'm close, but
so how much subscribers have you got?
Like 75.
So you're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Put your channel in there.
Yeah, no, there is no need because it's gaming channel. It's not about football. I wanna create a channel for football for like worldwide.
Yeah, you should, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I have like that language barrier. It's not so fluent.
Nah, bro, I can understand you perfect. I've just had a conversation with Mike. I'm from England, and your English is just as good as mine, bro. So we've just had a conversation.
I'm gonna try. Like I don't have anything to lose. I love Liverpool. I wanna talk about that club. I wanna talk about Premier League. I just breathe for football. Like gaming is just hobby, but my first is football.
Yeah, man, that's it, man. That's what it's all about. Make your channel, man, and make your channel. And then you can come on here and we can talk football because we're trying to build a community. And we've got a few people that come on and we're trying to build like a big community. We've got a WhatsApp group as well. So you could probably join a WhatsApp group if you want to as well. So
yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I talk like with Hussam and Footy Judge Mo,
Yeah.
And they are like you. Go make channel. Why not?
Make a channel, of course.
Yeah.
That's what I started. Because when I started this channel in 2017, and I used to just talk about Formula One because I like the Formula One racing. And I started doing that for about 3 to 4 years, and then I started doing Liverpool as well. And then we rebranded. We used to be just called Solo P1 because I had Toto on here as well. He's on his break at the moment, but I rebranded it as Keep It Sports because we do all sports. So I just said instead of calling it Solo P1, just call it Keep It Sports. And since then, my channel's just gone bigger and bigger. So I'm happy with it. So
man. Soon 100K. Soon 100K.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Just you must grind. You must work.
Yeah. But so I'm on X, right? You on X?
I just like follow like Fabrizio Romano for transfer news and that's it. Like my main social media is Instagram, I have Telegram, I have WhatsApp, I have Viber, I have everything like that.
Yeah. So what I'll do, right? This is my X, right? Just for now, right?
Okay.
You don't have to go on X. I'll give you my X, right? What I'm gonna do, follow me on X, and then if you want to join the WhatsApp group,
sure.
DM me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go on my channel and I'll put it in the chat room.
Where are you gonna send it in private chat?
No, I'll do it on the chat room.
Oh, okay. Just a second.
Yeah, there. There's my link. So you click on that link, yeah, open that and DM me. DM
Yeah,
me your the stuff, and then I'll add you on the WhatsApp group.
Sure. I followed you. Wait, just
Yeah,
a second.
big up, man. And then what I'll do, I'll add you on. You can DM me anytime, and I'll let you join the WhatsApp group.
How can I send you message like here? I don't.
So you just go on there, right? You just go on my profile, and there should be an envelope next to it.
Yeah.
And click that, and then send me a message.
I'm total knob for X, honestly.
I
never used Twitter or X.
I'll say hello to you now.
I just use like Reddit, you know.
I just said hi.
Hello.
Now I just sent you hi, the message hi.
Just a second. I can see that envelope. I'm
No, I've sent you
blind.
a message. Look at
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Put your stuff in there, and I'll add you on my WhatsApp.
Yeah, nice. So I'm gonna send you a number, right?
Yeah, send the number, and I'll add you on the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
And give us your name that you want me to use.
Yeah.
It's called Mucky LFC, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
That's fine. Here's my number.
Yeah, nice one. I'll add you in a minute, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there you go. I'll add you in a minute, right? I'm gonna add you to the WhatsApp.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, big up to you, bro. Every single time, right? See you later, bro. You can stay, or you can stay if you want to. It's up to you.
It doesn't matter, bro. If you want to be solo, it's okay. I'm gonna.
No, solo. You can we talk, because I'm just looking at videos.
I can be like for 5 minutes. Here.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Redman channel. I'm looking at
Yeah.
Dudek was talking to the LFC guys, and I saw Ekitike. He came into the Ekitike basically flew from Liverpool.
Yeah, he was there.
And he just went back to the hotel, put his stuff there, straight to the training ground, and that he's probably going to be playing on Saturday, probably, hopefully. I want to see Ekitike.
Yeah, he was on the bench watching the training.
He looks... I didn't really know much about Ekitike until about a month ago, maybe. But I saw videos of him, and he looks good on the ball, and he looks techy.
Yeah, it looks natural. It looks so natural.
Yeah, and he's very tall.
He have like so much better first touch than Darwin Núñez, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe a little slower, but that's fine because he's like so much tall.
Yeah.
But he's not like, people think that he's not like strong enough, for the Premier League. But that just doesn't make sense, bro. It's like Alexander Isak is not strong enough, but he's still the best striker in the Premier League. Thierry Henry, back in the time, he wasn't the strongest striker, but if you are good, bro. You're gonna score goals.
Yeah, Henry, he was cold, and it was cold.
Yeah, it's like that type of player, let's say.
Yeah,
like tall.
See, Van Dijk's 6'5", so I think Ekitike is about 6'4". Because Ekitike, I saw him stand next to Cody Gakpo when they was talking, and Cody Gakpo's 6'4". So I would say Ekitike is around about that. So he's going to be a nice old school centre forward that we need. He's going to get all the headers. You get me? When they go for the headers, he's going to be committed. And plus, look, someone that tall and someone that good on the ball, and his link-up play looks good as well. He's going to be a nightmare for the defenders. You get me?
Maybe he's going to have like role like, let's say, Bobby Firmino,
Yeah, Bobby Firmino.
Yeah, he's going to links up a lot. He's not like just wait for the ball or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe he not going to run, move to the channels like Darwin Núñez did. Because Darwin Núñez is like incredibly fast.
Yeah.
But he gonna link up with the team. That's what we're missing from like when we sold Firmino.
Yeah. Big up, man. Yeah. So he says on here, look, this is Virgil van Dijk, you got Ekitike. I said to him, the hard work starts now. He has to work his socks off and be important for us whenever he can. That's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's basically that's Van Dijk in kind of saying, look, I'm the captain.
Yep.
You're gonna come here and then you're gonna pay for Liverpool.
We don't care how much we pay for you. You must like work hard like every player here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You heard about Robbo being the vice captain as well?
Yep.
That's a good choice. So we know Robbo's gonna stay.
Fully deserved.
What's your thoughts on Robbo about staying in?
I'm glad. It's like I wanna like Milos Kerkez to be like first starter, but 15 or 20 minutes like that can be crucial for our team when you sub in Robertson. But he might not be able to like do all 90 minutes like before when he was like fully fit and fully like in prime.
Yeah.
But 20 or 30 minutes like he can do us like a lot of favors in a lot of games, especially that experience for big games, you know, like Champions League games or something.
Yeah.
And he like can be tutor for Milos Kerkez as well. So it's good to have like one experienced player in those positions and then one young and hungry, you know.
Yeah, you know what? You know, because some America's guy was on here earlier. I'm not sure if you heard, and he was saying, could you see us going into a new season with 3 left backs?
I'm okay with 3 left backs because it's so much games when you're playing in Premier League, you know.
Yeah.
It's so much games. It's so much games as Premier Leagues, in Cup games, Europa games, and plus you never know what's gonna happen. You can one injury can like delay you for title or something like that. So it's good. I mean, yes, one player is gonna maybe suffer more. Maybe it's Miskas in this case, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not gonna play as much as he like to. But there is still gonna be place for Costas, like in cup games and in maybe gonna some games even he gonna be subbed, you know, and not Robertson.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's good. Four will be like
Overkill,
definitely. Yeah. But 3 are okay. It's okay.
I think three is really good.
Yeah, it's
so you got your fans in there, man. Look, big up Mucky.
Big up Scotty, bro. Big up, bro. Big up.
Yeah, you got your fans, man.
Yeah.
So I totally agree. I think having 3 is enough. I think look with Robbo, I think what Robbo brings, obviously he's not as fast as he used to be.
Yeah,
but he still brings a lot of experience.
Yeah. That 15-20 minutes, you know, he can make like a difference.
Yeah, this is my co-cues. This is the guy what does my channel. This is TOTO.
Hello. Big up, man. Big up, Mucky LFC. Is that you say now?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Big up, man.
We were just talking about Robbo and that TOTO about that he might have lost a yard of pace, but he can still bring experience, and I think that will help out Kerkez. You know, with that experience, because Kerkez is young, isn't it? And having Robbo though to learn, I think will help him. And I think this is why Liverpool are going to commit to Robbo signing probably another extension, and plus he's vice captain, so he's not going anywhere.
Yep.
And it's TOTO.
Yeah, I think Robert could still help us. Robert could still help us in those less crucial fixtures where we know we can beat the team. So against like Accrington Stanley in FA Cup, we can probably play Robbo then. Robert's still a vital player for us, but at the moment he just can't start for Liverpool no more. You can't fight age, you can't fight the clock. So no way can be a starter for us. Kerkez is our main starter now. Of course, I'm a big Robbo fan, but we all know Kerkez is the starter now. And Robbo can be played in less crucial fixtures.
And also Kerkez is similar to Robbo, you know, in that
definitely.
hunger, you know, he's so hungry to play. He's running all the time, he's strong, he's big.
Yeah, true.
When I see Kerkez, I see a prime Robbo anyway.
Nah, it's like Pitbull, bro.
Yeah.
It's like Pitbull.
Like a Pitbull like Robbo used to be, ain't it?
Yeah. I actually met the guy in real life. It's crazy, bro.
You can see him. This is why I liked him, you know, Mucky. This is why I like Kerkez, you know. When I saw Kerkez, I saw him play against Spurs. I think it was Spurs, and I saw him just run from the bottom of the corner,
so strong, bro. He's so strong.
Did you see? Yeah, he's big and he's hefty and he's big.
Yeah.
And when I saw him,
when you look at him, like he's like, it's not big, it's not tall. You think he's not strong enough, you know?
Nah, he is, man.
He's so strong, brother. He's so
I know.
Strong. You can't
so
believe,
he's got
bro.
the strength, and he's got the speed. Perfect combination.
And he's so good defensively. Also,
yeah. Did you see him? I think I saw him in the game. The first game we had, I think who did the game we played? Preston. And when he was tackling, like he's like headbutted the guy when he fell to the floor. He's like he doesn't know when he wants to give up. You get me?
Yeah.
This is why I like him.
I think like no disrespect to Frimpong, I like the guy.
Yeah.
I hope he's gonna do really well, but Kerkez like he's better than Frimpong in my opinion.
And I agree. This is I think when I knew he was linked with Frimpong, I got it. I think Frimpong's gonna be the guy that I think he'll rotate a little bit with Conor Bradley. He's gonna be the winger, I think. You know, when Salah Because I don't want to see Salah playing every single game. I don't want to see that. We've got to preserve Salah.
We
I
have
think he's
AFCON this year, right?
Huh?
We got AFCON this year.
Yeah, and I think he's going to fill in for Salah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think, see, when I saw Kirkers, that's the one out of the two fullbacks. When we was linked to Kirkers, I knew he was getting a good player, and I just wanted that over the line. There was a lot of teams that wanted Kirkers, but he come out and said, "I only want Liverpool." He was on Instagram. You could see he wanted to join Liverpool.
Yeah,
and I knew as soon as we got that deal sealed, that it was going to be a big advantage for Liverpool, because when he come to Liverpool, he signed for us, and everybody was saying Liverpool is going to win the league next season. And said, "Look, we've got two good fullbacks. We've got Kirk. What's his name? Florian Wirtz in the middle. Yeah. And this is before we even got Ekitike and Isak, and everyone was saying Liverpool's going to win the league.
Yeah, I was already comfortable with the start of the next season with like two fullbacks and Florian Wirtz. I was like, just we are ready. Like
we're ready. And when I see Kirkers, if you're a defender, and you want someone to go into war with you, Kirkers is the guy you're going to pick.
Yep.
He's gonna leave everything on the table.
Yep.
Get me? And that's what you want. That's what you want, man.
Like he don't know what pressure means, you know. He's just like
what are them things called? Is it a Battaram? What we call in the UK? What is it called? A Battaram? It's like one of these. It was like a character. He had like. It just reminds of one of them. He's just all he knows is go forward.
Yeah, that's,
you know,
that's him. Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely getting Isak. Fab has said Newcastle pushing hard for Sesko.
Yeah, I mean Liverpool isn't the only option, only realistic options. But Barcelona doesn't have money for him. Let's be honest. And
Madrid don't need him.
And like he doesn't want to go like in Saudi Arabia.
Oh.
It's still early for him, you know.
Yeah.
You wanna like compete for Champions League and stuff like that, and like Liverpool is the only choice, and he's already fully familiar with Premier League and everything. And Liverpool is like the best team. Let's be honest, it's the best team to play for.
Yeah, at the moment, definitely.
So good environment and everything. It's so everything.
And I don't think it has to move either, because Newcastle's not that far from Liverpool.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
we can stay in his yard, so he doesn't have to move house either. You know what I mean? So that's another thing as well, because Newcastle's not that far from Liverpool.
I'm just glad that Liverpool finally moving like a big club.
Yeah.
Because before we weren't signing enough players, we was just signing young project players for 15-20 million, just getting bargains, and that was Klopp's philosophy. He liked buying young players and developing them under Liverpool wing. We weren't really acting like a big club, but now as soon as like Edwards is there now, Slat's there, we're finally acting like a big club, signing star players that we've always needed. Like we're finally, when we signed Isak, we're finally replaced Bobby Firmino, because Darwin Núñez didn't replace Bobby Firmino in my opinion. We weren't good enough. So
there we go.
Isak,
news.
I think Isak's the one.
I hate when we like. I hate that so much for my club.
Breaking news.
When we
back in 1 second.
When we win something, you know, Premier League or Champions League, we act like we are like 100% underdog team, you know. Like we won it, okay, fine. Let's keep our thing, you know. We're not gonna spend big. We're not gonna purchase, you know, like big star player. I hated that, bro. This is the first time we are like, okay, we are the best team in the maybe world. We are a hot prospect. Let's bring everyone, you know, and let's continue this dynasty, maybe.
Yeah, because the more good players we bring in, it'll improve our profile, and I think this has got to go down as probably the best transfer window in Liverpool history.
Definitely.
It's got to be. We've signed so many potential world-class players. I think the world-class player we've signed.
If you add Isak to this team, like that's the 100% best transfer window ever.
Yeah,
ever.
That just seals it. And plus, Slot wants to sign more, doesn't he? He wants to sign maybe a winger.
Maybe Rodrigo. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. It's like FIFA. It's crazy.
Manager career mode, man. Just all over again.
Exactly. And I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's good, man. We're moving like a big club.
Yeah.
We're getting Isak. Everyone laughed at Liverpool fans about us not getting Isak and all that. I was thinking
everybody loved us like overall for a transfer window, you know. We are like, we have no pool, we have no money, we have no anything, you know. Finally, bro. Finally.
I just can't believe people can say we have no pool. We're probably we're the biggest club in England. How
Yeah.
can we have no pool?
Yeah, but you know,
It's a rival fans always
it's
hate
rival
them.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially Arsenal fans. I don't know how Arsenal fans can
Oh,
talk.
man. Bro, Arsenal fans are the most annoying. I swear to God. I have friends, you know, they are like support Arsenal. They are like really like good and have like realistic opinions and everything. But some of these internet trolls, like I don't get it.
I can't take
They
them.
speak like they are Real Madrid, you know. They
Yeah.
speak like Real Madrid, but they
Especially
don't win anything.
Newcastle in this transfer window is trying to act like the big club. Like they're trying to sign. They want to sign Isak and Ekatike. The best thing they could have done is give us Isak and they buy
and
Ekatike.
get yeah. And now they're gonna lose everyone.
Yeah, exactly. So the best thing they could do.
Fighting, I think, now for Brentford's visa. I think.
Yeah.
But if Brentford sold like Mbuemo, it's gonna be hard, you know, to get visa.
Yeah, and plus they want to go for Sesko, don't they?
Yeah, and for Sesko, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, Sesko. That's basically that's basically your
That's
answer. There,
replacement for Isak. Yep.
they're going for Isak. I mean, they're going for Sesko because they know they've lost Isak. And I wouldn't be surprised if they've been talking about this for a couple of days.
So what is big news? Like this Fabrizio Romano, right?
Yeah, Alan Zetiga is pushing to leave Newcastle this summer. Liverpool spoke several times with people close to the player. Liverpool are ready to LFC believe that Newcastle will open the doors. So basically, at the beginning of the day, they were saying they're not sure. We don't really want to get rid of Isak. Now they're saying they're going to open the doors.
Yep. Nah. He's our player.
He's gone.
100%. He's our player. Like 100%.
So it says on it.
It's gonna be like British record, and yeah, it's gonna be like 120.
1 second, sorry.
125.
Yeah, it's a fact that Alanga was buzzing about playing for Isak. Yeah.
Alanga is like really good
Yeah.
player for Newcastle. Not gonna lie.
3 to 4 hours away, lad. Said 3 to 4 hours, I reckon. I think it's going to be done within 24 hours. It's going to be very quick.
Yeah,
I think because I think they've been discussing this, bro.
Because Newcastle, when they sell us, Alexander Isak, they must like move for another striker. Yeah, because everyone take every striker. Gyökeres to Arsenal, we got Ekatike, now Isak. Like Manchester United get Mbuemo, you know.
Yeah,
there
Bremer's
is
a
not
good
a lot
player,
of
by the
good
way.
strikers. And Mbuemo is really good player.
Very good player. That's a good signing for Man United, you know.
Really good. I feel bad for the Mbuemo if like.
Yeah, because I said, you know,
it's bad environment, you know. It's bad environment.
Bad environment. So. This is why I said whoever goes.
Either he's gonna be very good or it's gonna be downfall for him.
Exactly. So you got players that will go to Man United. Yeah, I said make sure you got in your contract that you can get mental health, that you get psychologists, because every time a manager goes there or a player goes there, they end up after not the same. It's Fergie. I think when Fergie left, he put a curse on the club. You get me, Fergie. It's never going to be the same. It's never going to be. Man United will never get back to the heights when Fergie was there. Because the reason why that's not going to happen, because you got teams like Liverpool spending now, you got teams like Man City, you got teams like Chelsea.
Time, you know, it's a different time.
Different era now. So they had their time, just like Liverpool had their time back in the 70s and the 80s and the early 90s. Yep. But now our time
we are
back.
We are lucky we were bad when it's not big money, you know, in football.
Yeah.
It's not now, it's like big money and it's so hard to come back from this.
Yeah.
It's not about players, it's like whole club is like they are winning Manchester United, honestly. But I like it.
But he says, I think something has been agreed, but Newcastle don't want other teams knowing the price for the players they want will go up knowing that you got over 100 million to spend. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, right, I agree with Mucky said. I think what they're going to do now, the reason why I think this deal is going to get done very quick is because Newcastle need to buy players, because they're going into a season. They've got a Champions League season. They haven't really brought anyone. They need to strengthen the squad.
For their good, they must move quickly.
Yeah, they got to move quickly. This is why I think it's going to happen very quickly. So what will happen? They'll agree a price. I think they've been talking for the past week, by the way, you know, behind the scenes. So I think they're going to make the move, the price.
Coming,
and that's it. I think that's how it's going to end, bro. Big up, man.
As soon as this news like come into the world, like it's 24 or 48 hours to like realize.
Yeah. I think we're
everything.
gonna hear something. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Push it. There we go. That's as well. It's just the other. It's just repeating what we said, really. All the people now putting up.
It's Premier League starts like.
It looks good in the Liverpool top, and
it looks really good, bro. He looks really good.
He's meant to be in red, bro. That's what.
That's 20 plus goals striker for us, brother.
Yeah, so we got 20 plus goals.
Just league.
Exactly. What about? And we've got Mo Salah as well. We've got Mo Salah.
We have. Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
I swear to God, our attack. It's like next season, if everything goes to the plan.
Yeah.
It's like you play FIFA on amateur, and winning 4-5-0 everyone.
Yeah, it's a Galactico team, bro. This is it. I think honestly, when we got beat by.
Sorry, bro. Imagine Rodrigo, Alexander Isak, Mohamed Salah behind them. Florian Wirtz.
Oh no!
You have Gravenberch and McAllister behind you for running.
Yeah.
You have attacking fullbacks. You have like Frimpong.
Yeah.
And he's like moving like Sonic speed. And you have other
Sonic,
side Pitbull Kirkes, who's
Yeah.
chasing you 24/7.
Jesus.
Even till you got home. And you have Virgil van Dijk waiting for you with Konate.
Best centre back in the world.
And even if you pass that, bro, you have Alisson in the club. Oh my God.
Alisson's a cheat code, man. Alisson and Virgil, they're a cheat code. Believe that.
Yeah.
They're a cheat code, man. Let's bring this up on the screen. Contrary to widespread speculation, the mainstream press, I can exclusively confirm that Liverpool FC have an agreement in place for NFC for guaranteed 130 million. With yet can confirm. Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be 130 plus add-ons. That's what I said. It's going to be 130 plus add-ons.
Around that, yeah, something around that.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice to know you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, big up.
I'm gonna go. So yeah, you can send me a message and add me to that group.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute, bro. Big up to you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Big up, bro.
Big up everyone in chat. Bye.
So it says performance related of add-ons for Friday night immediately after the meeting between Isak and Newcastle management. Yeah. That's what I think it's going to be around about 130 plus add-ons. That's what I think it's going to come to, really. It's the add-ons. That's what's going to make this deal over the line. So I'm going to bring up some more. Should I pay 25 million for him? Who? There we go. Breaking news. This is from Fabrizio Romano. Go to Fabrizio Romano, his actually webpage. Fabrizio Romano, at Fabrizio Romano. Let me just go back. This is breaking news from LFC Transfer as well. Like I said, as soon as this deal gets done, things are going to start moving, guys. And this is what it is. We're starting moving now. We're going to start moving. So it's here, LFC Transfer Room. Update from Fabrizio Romano. Clarify Luis Diaz situation is now a priority for Liverpool, not just for the sporting perspective, but also for financially. So a potential sale could generate a crucial funds to reinvest in the top target, Alexander Isak. So it's right there, bro. Right there, that Isak. Yeah, 100% right there. So it says there, LFC are going to move on. They need to sell Diaz to make some of the money back they're going to pay for Isak. So Isak's going to be 130 plus add-ons, just say 130 million. I think for Diaz, they'll probably get 75 to 80 million. They'll sell Nunes probably for 50, 60, and there's the money for Isak. So selling Diaz and selling Nunes is the money for Isak. Job done. Very easy, very simple mathematics. Easy, done, in the bag. Done. So that's how Liverpool are moving, man. They're moving like a proper club, like a big club that we are. And it's about time that we're moving. And this is a long stream, by the way. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Diaz out, Isak in. Exactly, bro. So everything's moving now. So again, I can bring it in there. Once it big. So we got another one. So yeah, Diaz is definitely, because we know we're getting Isak now. Diaz is out the door. So breaking, Liverpool are on it for Isak. Liverpool are ready. Liverpool want to go big. So there you go. Breaking news again from Football to Romano, Anfield sector. Yeah, Liverpool are on it. Alexander Isak, Liverpool are ready. Liverpool want it big. So there you go. All the news is coming in, and I'm so happy about this. Look, it's trending, man. Let's just go for the trending, bro. There you go. Alexander Isak is trending. So here we go. Let's just follow the troll accounts anyway. So here we go. So Liverpool fans here removes that Alexander Isak wants to join Liverpool. He is trending. They held up both Swedish where he was born, played for flag to honor. Yeah, so they're putting up flags, so the Newcastle kind of giving the guard of honor. Like they probably know that he's gonna go. And that's from 8 hours ago. Alexander Isak has informed Newcastle of his desire to explore and move this summer. That's what I heard today. The first thing what I heard when it came through on the news, that he's exploring his desire to move this summer. So it is what it is, man. Look, we're getting Isak. I'm so happy, bros. I'm so happy with this news. I'm just committed, yeah, I'm just committed, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna go and give my brethren. I'm gonna give my brethren a thingy. I'm gonna big up Jamie Phillips, man. Hold on. I'm committing. I'm just doing this, sorry. If I was I'm just DMing someone on here, sorry, bear with me. There you go. So, yeah, big up, man. Big up Jamie. I'm doing Terrace Stream. Promise was so if we get Isak, which I was consistent about. Yeah, big up, man. Big up to Jamie, man. Every time. Big up. Yeah, all the news is coming in now, man. So it says on here, it's the people that say if we get Isak and set about with Ekatike, Bert Frimbon Kirkers, it's over, man. It's over. And people are still saying that that we're not gonna get him. And it's just crazy, man. It's just it's crazy. Yeah, so we know what's going on now. We know how it's going. Liverpool are committing Liverpool committing to Isak, and as soon as that happened, this happened straight after. Right there, breaking news: Newcastle make more Benjamin Sesko. Make a move for Sesko. There you go. So it's very simple when you can actually see and work it out. Breaking news: Newcastle make a move for Sesko because they know that Isak's gone, and this is how they're moving. And I hope. Hopefully they get him. If they get Sesko, good for them. But it could have been better. You get me? It could have been better. And he's pushing to leave Newcastle. Someone Liverpool spoke several times with the people close to the player. Liverpool already honestly believe that Newcastle will open the doors. They can really try to sign. Open the doors. They can really try to sign Isak. There you go. And right there, that Sesko, that Newcastle want Sesko as a move. And that's good. It's all good, man. It's all good. So I'm going to look at some more stuff because this is going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long stream today. I committed, guys. I know I committed. Sorry that you're bored. I'm trying to keep you guys entertaining. Trying to get to 100 likes. And how many likes have we got? How many likes have we got? Big up. Oh, big up CJ, man. CJ, man. Big up CJ. Big up CJ in the thingies room. Yeah, big up to CJ, man. We'll just say hello, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, big up to everyone, man. Yeah, I'm doing the grind, man. I'm doing the grind. I'm doing it. I'm here for the long run. I'm doing the grind. I promised, I told everyone when I was streaming, I said to everyone that, look, when we go live, yeah, when it's all confirmed that we're going for Isak, which I knew it was going to, I committed and said I was going to do a long stream, and I'm doing it now. So let's do some more rumors. Look, while we're here, let's talk about other rumors, yeah? Let's just talk about other rumors. I mean, other news. So, this come up today. Where's my cup of tea? I've drank my tea. So, it says on here, Raheem Sterling will leave Chelsea this summer, and he has been offered to Napoli in the last 48 hours. Napoli are assessing several options as a left winger, not Sterling as, yeah. Yeah, man, trust me, there was a lot of people over there, CJ, and there was a lot of people over there. We've got a big fan base over there in Hong Kong, massive fan base. So I'm not really shocked at that statement what you just said there. More Asian people are watching out training than City fans turning up at home Premier League. Exactly. City, they've won a lot, but they're not a big club like Liverpool, are they? They're just not. That's the way it is. Yeah, but I'm up for it, man. Everything's good. I'm happy about this signing. Everything's going perfect. Everything's going perfect for us. Yeah, man. We own the world, bro. We own the world. We don't just own Asia. We own the world. Liverpool's the best team in the world. Number one. Number one team in the world. So, any more news coming up? There's more news I'm surfacing. But yeah, I'm definitely know about this Diaz thing, man. It's just, you know, Diaz. Hold on 1 second. Bring that up. Yeah, this is just direct linked, and it's just direct link with us. What's happening with Diaz? So this is happening because Isak is off on his toes. Isak is off on his toes, and yeah. You know what made me laugh though, bro? CJ, what made me laugh here? Because when Kirkers, no, not Kirkers, when Ekitike, we signed Ekitike, all the rival fans said, we ain't getting him. We're not getting Isak now because we've got Ekitike. And I came out on this channel and I said, no. Ekitike was the Jota replacement. Isak is the Darwin Núñez replacement. Now, I believe, look, RIP Jota. If Jota was still with us now, I believe we would have went for Isak first. We would have committed to Isak, and we would have got Ekitike, and I think we would have went for Isak next year. But the circumstances with Jota, what happened, tragic accident, what happened with Jota, then I think we had to fast forward it and say, you know what? We have to go for Isak now. You get me? So this is what happened. Really, bro? Rotted. We sold 26,000 tickets just to watch Liverpool train. Tell me where that big exactly. Yeah, big up to Mocky, bro. Yeah, big up to Mocky, bro. Big up to you, bro. Yeah, RIP Jota, man. RIP Jota every single time, man. That burns me still. You know, I remember when I found out, it was like losing a family member. You get me? It was like losing a family member, man. It really hit me. You know, I'm still not over it yet. It's like when he plays for Liverpool, he's like part of our. He's part of the family, and when Liverpool players play for Liverpool, this is what's so unique about Liverpool. What's so unique? When a player comes to Liverpool and he plays for us and he puts his heart on the line, he becomes part of the family. We are like a family club, a family orientated club. So when he did die, it was like losing a family member. I felt like my guts just got ripped out of my body when I heard about Jota and his brother. And what did Liverpool do? They honoured him. They retired his number. The number 20, they've retired it. They're putting meals on him. They're putting stuff on the wall, painting pictures of him on the wall. They've actually got a wall dedicated to Jota as well at Anfield. And it's just amazing the way the clubs, and you know what, respect to the rival fans as well. When you look at Everton went down there. They were the first team to go down there, pay their respects. Man United went down there as well. And Wolves done a lot, because remember he played for Wolves first. They put him in the Hall of Fame. They and there's a lot of Oasis as well. When Oasis was performing a concert, they put his picture up on the big screen. And when the Women's Football Euro, there was like the minute silence for Diogo Jota. It was global, you get me? LeBron James paid his respects as well. There was loads of people outside of the football was paying their respects for Diogo Jota, and it was big. It was big. It was huge. You know, it's a sad time. You know, it's a sad time. But what we've got to do now, when we start the season, we have to win this league for Diogo Jota. This league that I want to win this season, and the Champions League, this is for Diogo Jota. You get me? It's going to be for Diogo Jota. And that's what I want to see. You get me? I think the Liverpool players, number 20, man. Well, I want to do it for Jota. 100. It says, never fans, always family. Unfortunately, we've got so many tragic connected to our club, but that always brings us together. Exactly. And that shows everyone how strong we are together. This means more than you'll never walk alone. Exactly. You never work alone yet. I know people say that here, but it's more than that. You get me? We're a family orientated club, and we all stick together. And a lot of rival fans hate that, by the way. They hate that because they know that we're strong. You get me? And we know when something hits us, we always come back stronger. And we're doing it now. Look what we're spending in the transfer window. Look what we're buying. We're not buying scrubs. We are buying world-class players. World-class players we're buying at this club. And look, Isak is the final jigsaw of the puzzle. He's the final jigsaw. I believe if we would have signed Isak, we probably would have signed Rodrigo. But I think because we're signing Isak, I still think we might sign a winger. But if we do sign Isak and Rodrigo, that is going to be crazy. That is going to be crazy if that ever happens. That would be Galactico on the biggest scale that I've ever seen in football. Forget Real Madrid, forget Barcelona, forget Juventus, forget Inter Milan, forget AC Milan. If we sign Rodrigo and Isak, I'm not just talking about the Premier League unnoticed, I'm talking about Europe unnoticed. Europe is going to be unnoticed. Watch out, PSG. Talking to PSG as well. You know, PSG, when we lost against PSG, Remember, we beat them at their ground, you know. We beat them at their ground. And you know, when we lost against PSG and penalties, I think a switch when I think Slot said. I think a little switch when I think Slot said is I know what to do now. I know what my team, because that was the first time really our team got exposed. Really. They got exposed. And he saw that team and he goes, right, I know what to do now. I know what to do. And I guarantee Slot, the thing he's thinking about the most, right? I guarantee this is what he's thinking. He's going to pray that he gets PSG in that Champions League. There's 2 teams he wants to play next season in the Champions League. PSG and Real Madrid. Real Madrid being the obvious. Real Madrid is one of our rivals, one of our main rivals in Europe. And it is what it is. It's Real Madrid. But I also know he wants to buy PSG. He wants to play PSG because he wants to get that win back. Because going out on penalties, we know when it comes to penalties, it's 50-50. But he wants to tag back PSG for that. And I believe that at night time, when he goes to bed at night, yeah, he thinks about them 2 teams. And look at the team he's assembling. I remember when Slot was linked to Liverpool, and a lot of Liverpool fans said, no, he's not the guy. Liverpool, what we're doing, signing Arne Slot. All right. And I said, we'll see how it goes. I never criticized Slot. I said, I don't know nothing about Slot, never heard of him, but I'm going to give him a chance because Liverpool are not going to bring in anybody. They're going to bring in someone good. Within the first 2 games, I knew he was the guy for Liverpool. I knew it. The way he got the best out of Gravenberch. Gravenberch, when he played under Jurgen Klopp, wasn't always the best player. But when Gravenberch played under when he played under Klopp, he wasn't always the best player. When he played under Arne Slot, he became a better player, much better player. One of the best DMs. Where perfect example again, Cody Gakpo. Cody Gakpo under Jurgen Klopp played the centre mid. He played the 10. He played the 9. He played the left wing. He played everywhere. But when Arne Slot come in, Arne Slot said, listen, you ain't playing midfield. You ain't playing the 9. Playing on the wing. That's your position. You're playing on the wing. And look how that turned out. Look at the goodness. Look at the players that Jurgen Klopp brought in, and he's getting the best out of them. Now, we won the league. Nobody expected us to win the league. I didn't. Nobody expected us to win the league. Nobody. And when we won the league, the owners must have said, you know what? We got a good one here. We're going to spend. Because the last time we won the league, we didn't spend. He didn't spend. So it is what it is, isn't it? So it's exclusive. Ibra Konate closing in on an agreement and a new deal with Liverpool. The day has just got better. Yeah, I said when I started the stream, well, I said it last night. I think Ibra Konate is going to stay now. And all it is, he just wanted more money. That's what it was. He just wanted more money. Have you got that link, bro? Just put it in. If anyone's in the messenger, just send me on my DMs. I can't see anything about that yet. I'm just trying to find it in my DMs. But I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that he's going to sign a new contract. I thought a few weeks ago that he was going to go, but he just wants more money. He just wants more money. That's all it is. He just wants more money. Also, Bernard, how are you? Newcastle United should sign with Cisco, should sign with Newcastle United. Hi, Solid Pete. How are you? Newcastle United should sign Benjamin Sesko, should sign for Newcastle United, and with a £50 million deal and add-ons for Newcastle United deal now for Wizard deal. Yeah. But again, there was people on here and they were saying to me that Liverpool are not going to sign Isak. There was rival fans saying it ain't going to happen, unrealistic. And what now? Where are they now? They came on the channel. You know who you are. You came on the channel. You were saying we weren't going to sign him. Not interested. And I kept telling you we are. And everybody say it's not going to happen. And then when we signed Ekitike, they was all saying, "Oh look, you're not going to sign him." And I kept saying we are going to sign him. I was consistent. I never wavered. I kept saying we're going to sign him, and now look, because it was very simple. It was staring in our face. The evidence was there, staring in our face. The evidence is we needed 2 strikers. Nunes is going, and Jota is no longer with us. So that's 2 strikers. 2. We're not going to bring in Ekitike as the main striker. It's not going to happen. So when we brought in Ekitike, I knew another one was coming. So Ekitike replaced Jota, and Isak was replacing Nunes. Simple. Very simple. And nobody wanted to listen. Well, some people did. Scotty did and all that. Scotty knew. And some other people, but they didn't want to listen. They just didn't want to listen. And that's it. Just didn't want to listen. How long has this stream been going for now? How many likes have we got? See the likes. I am watching Jamie's channel as well. Big up to Jamie Phillips, man. Got 55 likes, 45 likes away from 100, guys. We need 100 likes. 100 likes, 45 likes away from 100. Once we get to 100, then we're going to move on. So we need 45 more likes for 100. 45 likes. I'm grinding and I'm smashing it. So 45 more likes for 100, guys. Let's go. 16 people watching. If all 16 you haven't watched, if all 16 of you haven't liked the video, stop what you're doing and like the video. It is a calling show as well if you want to come in and give us your opinion. We've had people come in, we've had Bucky come in, we've had Scotty come in, we've had people come in today. Wazar's coming as well. So if you want to come in and have your say on the Liverpool situation, as long as you come on and you're respectful, you can come on. The link is pinned to the chat room. And that's what we do, man. We're just going to keep streaming. We're just going to keep streaming because this is what we do. You get me? This is what we do. So, yeah, this is what we do, man. I'm going to just go here. We're doing a long stream. I'm going to speak to my man. What's his name? Yeah. I'm just talking to someone on here. I'm gonna have some people coming on in a minute. Pick up my bedroom, man. Let me just pick up the my man. Where's it gone? I'm just watching someone else on here. Yeah, man, I love it, man. Big it up, people are coming. Yeah, big up. Yeah, big up to everyone, man. Just trying to find someone of these guys. Orange juice, that is, you know. Yeah, RIP Hulk Hogan. Yeah, he does. Darwin Nunes made the option for us, so we've got some news coming in now. Yeah, but this is here we go. We're moving now, bro. We're moving. This is Darwin Nunes. Darwin Nunes. Don't you remember this, guys? Remember this one? Yeah, it's holding then, see? Yeah, it's holding then. Yeah, see? There you go. We'll just do something now. Yeah, man. How many likes we got now, guys? How many likes we got? We got 55 likes, 45 away, 45 away. Stop what you're doing and like the video. Big up to you guys. Sorry, bear with me. I was just doing something on the stream. So it says Darwin Nunes remains an option for Al Hilal. International talks are taking place over whether to approach Liverpool with the key input from So this is happening. So we got this is for a reason, by the way, guys. This is for a reason. This is not done by accident. This is done for a reason. That all these rumors are coming out now about Isak about Darwin Nunes committing that he might go to Saudi Arabia. This is what happens. This is everything moving now. This has been, like I said, this has been happening in the background. And and this is what it is. It's been happening in the background, and you could see everything's going to move now. We're just seeing it now. Isak comes to Liverpool. Darwin goes to Saudi Arabia, which I think that's what Liverpool were hoping for, because they want to get the most money for him. This is why when he was linked to other clubs in Europe, nothing happened. But I think Darwin will go abroad and go to Saudi Arabia, which I'm sure he's going to get paid a lot of money. And also with and that's what's going to happen. He's going to get paid a lot of money, and I think that's what's going to happen with Darwin Núñez. He'll go there, and what else? And then Diaz will probably go to Bayern Munich, and that there is the money for both of them. Very simple. So guys, remember to smack the like button. We're doing a long stream today. We've been streaming for over 7 hours, and we've been streaming for 7 hours, bros. And we're trying to do a long stream. I did commit to this, that we're gonna have a long stream, and that's what I promised, and that's it. I promised that it's gonna be a long stream. I'm just trying to look at here. Let me see the payment release. Yeah. Hold on for 1 second. I'm just checking something. So yeah, that's it. So that's it, man. I'm happy with this stream. Isak. So I'm gonna watch up on YouTube. So if you understand anything on the comment section, just let me know. So they want to keep Elliot now. I'm just watching this video, guys. So if you're in a chat room, I'm doing a long marathon. Let me know what's going on. Scott, he's always positive, bro. Oh, that's John Conway. Okay. He's kidding. It's happening, man. Yeah, we're doing a mad one. We're doing a mad stream, man. Yeah, I know. Big up to Kenny. Big up to Kenny. Newcastle will get over this as we have to do. After it's not the end of the world. Up the Jordan. Yeah, it's true. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, they'll get over it, innit? said, besides, I think Joe Linton would take him out. LOL. Probably, bro. Just to get that one back, you get me. I told you, I know. This is I'm so happy, bro. No, but listen, I told her. I'm watching someone else's channel at the moment. Probably, bro. I honestly think Liverpool won't play him at Newcastle. It's the second game of the season at St James. I don't think Liverpool. No, I don't think they will either. I don't think they will.
Big everyone, big up everyone. I'm back finally. But yeah, if people see the track, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button.
One second.
We promised a long stream because Isak is coming to the club, and I want to get all your thoughts on it. People new and here, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Now 56 likes. I need 4 more. 4 of you in here. Just smash the like button. Get to 60. And we really appreciate it from you guys. The news this morning. Now we're finally going. Lads, your stream is still going. Wow. Thank you. I've been popping on and off. Yeah, man. We're a man of our words. We said we're doing a long stream for Isak. We're doing a long stream for Isak. And yeah, thanks for the support, Daz. Thanks for the support. We're going off soon, though. But yeah, I've been popping in and out as well. But yeah. Isak to Liverpool. Oh, one of our probably the biggest signing in Liverpool history. We've signed a world-class player. We're going to get personal terms, and Chris has reported that we're getting personal terms in the next upcoming days. But Liverpool won it in the next day. So, God knows what's going to happen. Yeah, the plan is to complete personal terms in the next days. Liverpool want to advance the deal as soon as possible. Nunez is also expected to leave LFC this transfer window. Reposted by Chris as well. Man, 56 likes. Keep smashing them likes, man. 4 more to go. We reach 60. But yeah, long stream tonight, man.
Did you watch the training ground? I'm watching Dread getting abused, man. He's literally getting abused on Never a Foul. You know, Dread, he's getting abused by Callum, and I literally was like, his head's gone. This is what happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you watch that thing with the Virgil van Dijk when he said to Ekitike, now you got to put the work in?
No, I haven't watched that yet.
Are you watching it?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
I'll give you the video. Now. Everyone's all over the place that you got to work hard now. Showing his captaincy, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it. You'll watch it. He's gone. He's gone. They've left. They're letting go. He's dusted. Toto is dusted, man.
Who?
Bex is gone. He got abused that much. He just left. He was getting abused by the Liverpool coppers and all that. Probably in about half an hour, 45 minutes, around about that time. Because I'm later on, I'm going to do a video at just a 10-minute quick video later on about 12. I'm just on that Silverstone one, just get it out of the way.
Yeah.
You know, just quick. I'm coming off in about half an hour, about half an hour. I'm just watching. So I promised I was going to do it and people like it. And I've looked at our viewership and it's quite big as well now. I've looked on the telemetry. Yeah, big up, bro. Big up to you. Yeah, we're doing a long stream today. We've been streaming from about 7.5 hours. Yeah, man, it's good to be a Liverpool fan. Big up, man. Trust me, it's very good to be a Liverpool fan. There you go. Breaking news. Liverpool are readying an official approach to Newcastle after Isak told the club he wants to explore move away this summer. Liverpool are readying a British record offer. Right there. Right there. And that's coming a couple of minutes ago. Big up to everyone. Oh, K-Mac Raid, big up, bro. K-Mac Raid, Toto. 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 K-Mac Raid, big up. K-Mac Raid, big up to K-Mac for the raid, man. Big up. K-Mac Raid, Toto, big up, Toto. K-Mac Raid. Big up to him, man. Free Isak. Yo, free Isak, man. Big up. I know, man. RIP Hulk Hogan, man. Big up. K-Mac Raid, big up. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid, K-Mac. Big up to you, bro. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, bro. Big up to you, man, K-Mac. Every single time, man. Thanks for the raid. We've been doing a long one over here, you know, bro. Big, a long stream, man. We're trying to get to over 100 likes, innit? Trying to get to 100 likes, yeah. Toto's still here though. He's around somewhere. RIP Hulk Hogan, yeah, man. The greatest wrestler of all time. He's not with us anymore, you get me? And he's from any generation, man. He's from any generation, you get me? Big up to everyone, man. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Yeah, man. Thanks for that, K-Mac. Big up to you, K-Mac. Thanks for that, bro. Really appreciate it, bro. This news just came in as well. It says breaking news: Liverpool are ready to get this deal done. You get me? Yeah, you know the squad is gonna move mad. The squad is moving mad, bro. Trust me, the squad is moving mad. Yeah, big up night to you, bro. Night to you. Night Solo and Toto need dreams out using winning. Yeah, bro, just be prepared for next season, man. We just got Ekatika, yeah. Now we're getting Isak. The club's a Galactico club, man. It's a Galactico club. Big up to the raid, man. Again, boy, K-Mac. Big up for the raid, man. And much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. All we ask, man, we're trying to get to 100 likes. I think how long we've been streaming for now, man? How long we've been streaming for? About 8 hours? Was it 8 hours? How long we've been streaming for? Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hour stream. It says Lewis is in Hong Kong too. He's close to the club right now. Yeah. You did say something like that the other day. Remember on the WhatsApp group, you said that Newcastle are in Asia as well and Liverpool. So yeah. I'm happy, bro. Look, we've been consistent, and I know you have, K-Mac, as well. I've been consistent. I said we're going to join. He's going to join Liverpool. I said, look at it from a player's point of view, not a fan. It's very simple, really. If you're a football player and you're a young football player, but Isak, and he's one of the best strikers in the world. Yeah, he's arguably top 3 striker in the world, and you're looking at clubs and you're at Newcastle. No disrespect to Newcastle, but Newcastle's not Liverpool. Liverpool's one of the biggest clubs in the world. To me, personally, as a Liverpool fan, Liverpool are the best club in the world. Now, if you're a footballer and you're Isak, and I think Isak's on 70,000 a week, or 110,000 a week, that's the rumours of his wages. And if you got a chance to come to Liverpool, I think when he comes to Liverpool, he'll be on about 250, 300,000 a week. And you got a chance to come to the biggest club in the world, you are not going to turn it down, yeah? You are not going to turn it down and say, "No, I'm going to start Newcastle and ruin my career." Because if he would have signed that extended contract on top of his 3-year deal he's got left, that would have brought him up to nearly 30 years of age, and that's his career gone. Isak is in his prime years. Isak's in his prime years, and he wants to win trophies, he wants to win Champions Leagues, and he wants to win leagues, and he wants to go down as one of the best strikers to ever be in the Premier League. And the only way you're going to achieve that if you go to a club like Liverpool, and it's very simple, really. It's very simple. It's the only way he's going to achieve it if you go to a club like Liverpool. That's the only way. That's all you get. That's how you're going to achieve it. Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up to everybody again. Came out for the raid. Yeah, free sack. Yeah, I've just been watching a channel now, and the Newcastle fans are getting the Newcastle fans. I understand where the Newcastle fans are coming from. I understand where they're coming from. I know exactly where they're coming from. I know exactly where they're coming from. I think Toto's coming now. Toto's going to be with me shortly, so big up to Toto. I'll be here in a minute. Yeah. So it says on here that Liverpool will be signing. They're going to go. I think it's going to be done within 24 hours. Personally, I think it's going to be within 24 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow. I think the first bid will probably get turned down. You know, the first bid, I think that'll probably get turned down. It always does. Liverpool try and be clever, probably going for something like a 110 or something with add-ons. Newcastle will probably turn that down. And then what will happen is, yeah, man, big up to K-Mac for the raid every time. Big up to K-Mac, man. Go subscribe to K-Mac, it's our brilliant channel, man. Brilliant channel. What am I doing on here? Yeah, there it is there. So go and subscribe to K-Mac. K-Mac's a good guy, man. He's in the WhatsApp group, and he's always like, you know, he supports the channel, and he's a nice guy, man. If you want detailed analysis about Liverpool Football Club, he's the guy to go to, man. He's the guy to go to. 100. He's the guy to go to. 100%. So yeah, man, Isak going to Liverpool. I'm going to go for a little bit longer, then I'm going to end the stream. I have been going for a long time. But if you have, by the way, if you haven't subscribed, remember to hit the subscribe button as well. And likes, well, how many likes we're on now? How many likes we're on? We're on 64 likes. 64 likes. So we need another 36 likes for that magic 100, man. Yeah, of course, K-Mac's a top bloke. Of course he is. He knows what he's doing, man. He's a nice dude, isn't he? There's a lot of YouTube channels here. There's a lot of nice people. K-Mac's one of them, isn't he? K-Mac's one of them. He's proper nice guy, man. Actually, he said, I know, I've been streaming 7 hours. So it's not 6 hours, it's 7 hours. You get me? It's 7 hours. So, guys, I want to know your thoughts. What you're feeling at this moment regarding what's your feelings regarding thingy? Isak. What's your thoughts with the Isak situation? When do you think it's going to be done? Do you think it's going to be done tonight or tomorrow or Saturday? When you think it's going to be done? Well, yeah, when you think it's going to be done? I think it's going to be done within 24 hours. I'm going to commit to that.
Big up.
So it's yeah, I got raided by K-Mac. People started piling in.
Big up to K-Mac.
Yeah, big up to K-Mac, man. K-Mac raid. He says, hit the lights, guys. I'm off to watch some TV with my wife. Yeah, big up to you, K-Mac. Thanks for the raid again. Much appreciated. Cheers, K-Mac. Yeah, every time. Best transfer window ever. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be heading off in about 15, 20 minutes and I'm going to be gone. I'm going to stop the stream. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. I actually thought it was 6, but it's 7 hours. There's 31 people watching. Our likes have gone up as well, dramatically as well. That's because of K-Mac. Big up to K-Mac. We're on 64 likes, yeah. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. I think it's getting between 24 hours. I think he's going to be done within 24 hours. If Liverpool send the if Liverpool send it out, if they accept Liverpool's offer straight away, it's going to be done very, very fast. I think all of this now is happening now. I think they've already sent out a bid. I think it's all happening now. And by tomorrow, I won't be surprised if you hear Fabrizio Romano, all the top journalists come out and say that Newcastle has accepted the offer, because Newcastle now are scrambling. They are scrambling to get this deal done because I'm with Sesko. But the thing about it, yeah, they could have had Ekitike. I bet now the Newcastle fans and the Newcastle board are probably thinking now we should have just took Ekitike and them have Isak and them have Liverpool have Isak. That's what they should have done. But they played, they went on like they tried to square up to Liverpool. I thought we was going to back down because they saw that thing with Casado. They probably thought, oh yeah, we can back up Liverpool. No, you can't back up Liverpool, and I kept telling you that because there was a chance that they could have had Isak, but I mean they could have had Ekitike, and they didn't go for it. They messed up in it. Oh yeah, of course it's great to be a Liverpool fan. It's great to be alive. Great to be a Liverpool fan. I can't wait till the season starts now. You know what? I can't even wait till Saturday to watch that game. To watch the game on Saturday. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a great day. Yeah, we play AC Milan on Saturday. Yeah. So big up to the chat, man. Remember, guys, we've got 32 people watching. Could you please smack that like button? Please smack that like button. It gets us out there in the algorithm. And you know, so we've got K-Map viewers joining us. Everyone's big up, man. Everyone's coming in now. Big up to you as well for people just joined us today. We're gonna end in about 15 minutes now. And yeah, because I've been streaming for 7 hours. I committed to the people that follow us and subscribers. I said to them, if the news comes through with Isak, I'm going to do a long stream. This is the long stream. And we've had visitors come on as well. We've had visitors come on. We had a calling show as well. So yeah, it's been I've enjoyed myself. I'm not ever doing it again. I've just done it the one off, you know. All the opposition fans wanted to be deep down inside, but they were, oh yeah, of course. This is part of being a football fan, innit? It's the banter stuff, innit? They said we weren't gonna get Florian Wirtz. We got Florian Wirtz. They said that we wasn't gonna get Isak. Now we're getting Isak. And it is what it isn't. They said Ekitike is not that good, but he is good. And that's it, man. And it's TOTO. So TOTO, now you know it's more or less confirmed what you're saying about Isak.
Yeah, it'll be a great addition to our squad. More than great. We're finally signing a world-class striker to replace Firmino. Of course, I'm feels more better because everyone was laughing at Liverpool fans about us getting Isak, saying, well, do you still think we get Isak? And everyone left us, man. I want to see everyone now. I want to see the other fans now, how they feel and how they think about this situation. Everyone's shocked. United fans are shocked. Tottenham fans are shocked. Everyone's shocked, man, because they never thought we'll get him. We're finally getting him, finally. And I won't be surprised to see a bomber between the next couple of days.
Well, we've had a bomber, but oh no, the one when it's officially signed.
Yeah.
I mean, you heard about Diaz?
What's up with Diaz?
That the Diaz is going to be the signing is going to be done soon. Diaz, and you heard about Nunes. Nunes is going to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Don't you think you can see everything molding together now?
Yeah. You
can see everything molding together regarding this transfer. Everything's molded together because they know, that because basically we're just going to use, all we're doing is we're selling Diaz and Nunes' money will pay for Isak. It's as simple as that, really. That's what will happen. Them two, will pay for Isak. That's what's going down at the moment. So as soon as they're out the way, as soon as we sell them, we're gonna buy Isak first, obviously, innit? We're gonna buy Isak, and then we're gonna get that money back when we sell Darwin Nunes and Diaz. And I heard that Elliot might be staying as well, which I know you like Elliot. That's what I heard.
Elliot staying?
That's what I heard. Might be.
I don't think he is.
There's nothing about Elliot going. That's what the Sun was said today on one of the YouTube channels. He says on here, they will make us wait till the end of the window with their It don't matter. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon, you get me? It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's, like I said, it's not if we get him, it's when we get him. And if we have to wait to the end of the window, we'll wait to the end of the window. But personally, I think all this has been going on in the back. All this talk with the Isak's agents and Newcastle, I think all this has been going on for a couple of weeks. And I think Newcastle was trying to find a way how they can, when Isak does go, that they don't look stupid, you get me? They're trying to save face. So I think this is the way they're going to save face. They're going to bring in Sesko, and they'll probably say, we're kept an eye on Sesko for a while. We want Sesko to come Newcastle. I think he's a great player. And at the end of the day, Isak's been great for us, but he wants to move on. And I respect that decision. That's all what's going to happen. That's just the PR. You get me? And that's it. It's just the PR. It's the PR. Yeah. So Harvey Elliott. So yeah, you're right. You're right. More news again just coming. You're right there. So about Harvey Elliott, that he will probably be going. So this is just coming as well. So I heard today that he was always going to keep him, but that's coming now. From James Pierce, Liverpool are not actively.
Yeah.
They're not actively looking to sell Harvey Elliott, who they value around 50 million. So it looks like Harvey Elliott staying. So all them rumours back in the day that they wasn't going to stay, it looks like he's staying. Are you happy about Harvey Elliott staying, bro?
I just think what we're going to get use out of him. Yeah, he's a good player, but I think it's better for him to leave because he's not going to get any game time. Regarding subs like Verts, Jones, it'll be like fourth choice attacking mid, and if he is playing on the right, he'll be a backup anyway. So I'm not sure where he's going to get this game time from. So
what about the Carabao Cups and stuff like that?
Yeah, but that's the only time we're going to get game time, innit?
Yeah, but maybe he's happy with that.
Yeah, but I think he's still leaving anyway.
There's a chance he still can leave again. This might not be. It might be partially true, but I got. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. I just don't think he's gonna go. I mean, I think he's gonna go. I think Harvey Elliott, he's at that age that he wants to play regular football. And this team that we're building now, the Galactico team, I can't see really him staying. It just doesn't make sense. I can't see him staying, and I can't see. I'm trying to say. I'll repeat myself. I can't see him getting a game. Maybe in the club system, you know, when Jurgen Klopp was there and our team went as quality, maybe yeah, he got more game time. But look who we're bringing in. Who they're gonna take off? Who they're gonna take off for Elliott? Where would you say Elliott's best position is?
Oh, definitely in the 10.
So they're not gonna take off Verts, are they?
No
They're
way.
not gonna. If anyone's gonna fill in for Verts, it'll probably be a Sabo, and he'd be like the third choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So guys, we're gonna head off in a minute. Toto's gonna be heading off as well. We got 65 likes, guys. Big up to you. We're trying to get to 100. We didn't make it. We tried to get to 100, and it just didn't boom. We tried to get to that magic 100. So we've got 20 people in the house. Can you please like the video, smash the like buttons, and big up to everybody who joined us today on the stream. It's been a long night. It's been a long day. It's 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. And it's just crazy, man. It's crazy how the news is coming. It's just crazy. I can't believe I've been streaming as long as I am, Toto.
Yeah, it's a long stream, man. It was a long stream today.
I know, and I'm not gonna do it again. I said the reason why I done the long stream, guys, is because when I was streaming the other day, right, I had a load of people in my room, and I said to them, if Liverpool sign Isak, or the rumor comes in that we're signing him and he wants to come to Liverpool, I said I was gonna do a long stream, and I committed to it. And I've committed to it that we've done a long stream, and that's it, man. That's all it is. It's a long stream, and I'm glad I've done it, but it has been a long stream. So yeah, that's it really. Toto. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, I thought that was something else. Sorry.
Well, Isak's coming to Liverpool. Sesko, he's agreeing terms with Newcastle.
There you go.
They've already scheduled a meeting to talk about it. So
There you go.
the Isak deal's done. We're ready to offer him a bid.
Like Billy Hogan, CEO of Liverpool. This is one of the biggest clubs in the world. We want to make sure that we are behaving like one.
Yeah.
Simple, man. From James Peter, that's Liverpool, Billy Hogan, the CEO of Liverpool. And we want to act like one. So why did we act like one before? That's what's going to happen. The questions will be raised. Then no one's talking about it now. And we could talk about this another day, right? We could talk about this another day. Why wasn't we acting like a big club before? Questions will be raised. You know, was it Jurgen Klopp? Why he didn't want to buy expensive players? Was it FSG that he said they didn't want to commit at the time? Who was it? Was it Billy Hogan? We don't know. But at the end of the day, we're spending big now. But one day we'll have to have that conversation. You know, we'll have to have that conversation. Why, when we won the Premier League a few years ago, didn't we buy players after? Why did we reinforce? Why did we reinforce? And questions will be raised because Liverpool haven't moved like this. Not in my lifetime. No, not in my lifetime. Now, all of a sudden, now we're buying all these big ball players, and I'm thinking, hold on, where's all this money coming from? I know we haven't brought a lot of players in a while, but look what we're buying, look what we're purchasing. You get me? Look what we're purchasing, and these are big boy players. So, questions will be raised why we haven't spent any money, and that's it, man. That's it. Toto, I'm heading off now, bro.
Yeah.
You can head off here. If you want to leave your camera, you can. I'm just going to do the outro with the people. See you later, bro.
See you, bro. See everyone in the channel as well. And thanks for hitting 65 likes.
There you go. 65 likes. Big up to one. So, guys, we're going to be heading off in a minute. I just want to thank everybody for joining the stream today. It's been a crazy one. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. So Liverpool, let me just stop this. Yeah, it's been a crazy one. So yeah, we're gonna be heading off now, guys. Like the video, we're going 66 likes. We're nearly there. The journey's nearly over. I'm knackered now. I am going to have a shower and I'm going to head off. Well, thank you for the raid again, boy K-Mac. Appreciate the raid, K-Mac. Much appreciated. I'm just going to do my outro and then we're going to head off. So, guys, I want to thank everybody for joining us today on this stream. We've got 21 people watching us. Can you please, if you haven't, like the video? So far, we've had 1.8k viewership. We have been streaming for approximately 7 hours. Over 7 hours now. We've got 20 people watching us. 66 likes. We wanted to get to 100. We didn't make it today, but I appreciate all the likes that we've had. So we need 24 likes. 34 likes, sorry, to get to 100 likes. And when we go off air, come on and if you're watching it on the replay, get involved and watch it on the replay. And if you like it, like the video. And yeah, and by the way as well, leave some feedback. We want to hear the feedback. I want to know if you want to see what you want to see on the streams. We want to hear what you guys are saying. You get me? And that would be cool. It's gone up again. We got 67 likes now. So we need another 34 likes for the stream. But I'm going to head off now, guys. I don't think there's going to be more news coming through now. me have a look on here. So yeah, so this is the Sesko one. This is the Sesko. Every time I finish, they just pull me back in. There you go. So understand Newcastle are ready to present their project to Benjamin Sesko as they want to go big. Proposal to player also being prepared for Newcastle FC. See Sesko as an ideal striker in case Isak leaves as he wants to. So as Isak leaves, he will leave. As revealed earlier, Newcastle are very keen on Sesko. There you go. So that's the Sesko thing. They could have had Ekatike. You get me? They could have had Ekatike. Why didn't they just go for Ekatike? But no, they didn't want to listen. They didn't want to listen. And that's what it is. They didn't want to listen. They could have had Ekatike and they weren't having it. So guys, I'm going to head off now. I'm going to leave the stream there. Isak hands in his transfer request. Let's go. Marathon stream today. Calling show. The target was 100 likes. And we have... I am so tired. We have 67 likes, guys. If you haven't liked the video, please like the video. Get it out. Get out there in the algorithm. We want 100 likes. If you haven't liked the video, just like it and it'll be all good. You get me? So big up to everyone. Thanks to everybody committed today. And big up to Liverpool Goals TV. Big up to Yusuf. Big up to Philip Bidwell. Big up to Reese Angrave. Big up to K-Mac for the raid. RIP Hulk Hogan as well. Big up to AR. Big up to Kenny. Big up to Nelson. Big up to who else? Big up to Scotty, the Mud. Big up to Philip Bidwell, the Mud. Big up to CJ. Big up to everybody who joined us on the stream today. It's been a long one. I am so tired. I'm heading off. I'm not going to do this for a long time. I just wanted to do this because I promised my subscribers. You get me? That I was going to do this show. But big up. That I was going to do this long show. So big up to everybody. That's it, man. That's all I can say. Big up to everybody. I don't want to end it because I know some news is going to come. You get me? I know the news is going to come in, man. I'm like that. I mean, I'm just dedicated that way. Yeah, it would. Great move for Sesko. So that's it, guys. I'll see you later, guys. I'm heading off. So thanks for joining. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm finished. See you later, guys.